Houck and Cutter Crawford, Nick Pivetta, who knows, maybe a lot of Cooper Criswell as well, and the guy who's on the mound tonight. And tonight's pitching matchup is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. It'll be Brian Bayo versus Ryan Nelson for the Diamondbacks. Bayo is 11-5 with a 4.80 ERA. Nelson, meanwhile, 8-6 with a 4.35 ERA. 26-year-old right-hander. And it was announced today, Torey Lovello, the manager of the Diamondbacks, saying that Ryan Nelson's going to stay in the rotation and Jordan Montgomery is going to move to the bullpen. Of course, as a side topic, the Scott Boras guys that signed really late, Jordan Montgomery and Snell, for the most part, have been terrible. I know Snell had the great 2 weeks ago, whatever it was, but for those guys have been terrible, kind of proving that I don't think that they're terrible. I think it's just pitchers can't wait that late. They cannot show up the day the season starts and be ready to go. I don't know if spring training is important for every single player on the roster, top to bottom, like to get that many at-bats and that many reps. Maybe it is, but we know it is for the pitchers. Those guys couldn't hack it. But Diamondbacks, who were a surprise story last year, run all the way to the World Series. Now you look at they're good again. I thought they were going to fall off a little bit. Hasn't been the case. Ketel Marte is having an MVP-type season, and they're the top wild card. So they're looking to play more postseason baseball, which also leads to more tough games for the Red Sox. We knew in the second half it was going to be a lot of tough teams, and the Diamondbacks were on that list. But circling back to Brian Bayo, he's looked really good the last 2 starts. He was up and down, I would say. First half of the season, he was more bad, right? I mean, it's kind of being generous to say he was up. He had a few good starts in the first half, but overall he was pretty bad. Then he is kind of locked in a little bit, where in the month of July, he made 6 starts and had an ERA of 4.29. Not that you're going to throw a parade for 4.29, but it was certainly better than what it was early in the year. He's made 3 starts so far this month. The first one was the worst against Kansas City, where he allowed 3 runs over 4 2/3. The last 2 times we have seen Brian Bayo pitch, he has gone 6 innings and he has allowed 1 run. And most importantly, the team has won his last 5 starts. So you'll take that. And he beat Texas. And then the last time we saw him was in Baltimore, where he got his 11th win of the season. 97 pitches he needed for 6 innings. He had 6 Ks. He walked 3. And the only run he allowed was a solo home run, one of just 2 hits for Bayo. So if guys like Cutter Crawford are coming back to earth, or Tanner Houck, who's been pretty good the last couple of times, but started the season such a house of fire, and if that was going to come back down to earth a little bit, desperately needed Brian Bayo to start pitching better. And I think we've at least seen that, but he's got to continue that here tonight as they take on a good Arizona team. All right, time now for the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-minute grill with Rob Bradford. He had a chance to catch up with Joely Rodriguez, and it's presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com.
Another 2-minute grill with Rob Bradford. He's back. Joely Rodriguez is back. Congratulations, Joely. How do you feel? How do you feel compared to earlier in the year?
I feel way better. I feel good. I mean, my confidence is all back, and ready to compete.
So why? Talk to me why the biggest difference, like in terms of your confidence, or maybe it was physical. Why do you feel way better?
Yeah, it was physical, but right now I feel like I can go out there and do my thing and don't worry about anything, because what I was doing over there in Chipaway, that was a kind of pitcher I am, ground ball machine guy, situation guy. I mean, I'm ready for everything right now.
So you were so happy. I remember when you made the team, you were so happy. But I don't know if the physical stuff, because you want to be on the team and you want to do well, but you were fighting through some stuff, right?
Yeah, I was fighting for something comfort in my leg, but, everything is fast. Right now, I'm a new story.
Yeah.
The season sometimes it's not like how you start, how you finish. So right now, my focus is I finish strong and do my best right now.
Do you feel right now like you did when you were pitching your best in the major leagues?
I feel right now like I can compete it like I was before.
Yeah.
And now that's probably the reason why I'm here today.
Yeah. And lastly, so what is the thing, you said you're a ground ball machine, congratulations on that. But what is the thing that you feel that you're doing really, really well? Whether it's a pitch or whether it's an approach?
Because right now I can trust my pitch. Like before, I cannot execute the pitch because the problem I have. But right now, like I feel 100% really good. I can command more my pitches, and I have a more confidence to throw in whatever situation.
Which pitch was the most impacted?
My changeup. I was the good in the beginning, but right now
You couldn't throw your changeup because of your leg? Or,
exactly. Oh, my fastball. Using more my fastball because my left ball right now I can use my slider changeup and my fastball normal.
All right, and everyone should look at your cleats tonight, right?
Yeah, you know.
Why is that?
Oh, because you gave me something.
What's in the back of your cleat?
Oh, the base was not born.
All right, thank you, my friend. Good to see you.
Bradford's good at marketing, I'll tell you that much. So take a look at the old Joely Rodriguez cleats tonight. Baseball isn't boring. And the 2-minute grill there. So Joely Rodriguez has been called up from AAA. Worcester, Greg Weisert optioned back down to make room. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at subaruofnewengland.com. Coming up in 15 minutes, Joe Castiglione sits down with the manager, Alex Cora, and it's presented by your New England Ford dealers. But coming up next, we'll go live to Fenway Park with Will Fleming. Next on the Mass Mutual pregame show, talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
There's a lot to love about. There's a lot to love about you.
Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Love all the trusted 2024 Subaru Crosstrek has to offer, like symmetrical all-wheel drive. Buy with 2.9% financing for up to 48 months, or lease for just $299 per month for 36 months. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
Mass Mutual is an official partner of the Red Sox. And as fans first, we know you're already zoning out. So here are 20 soothing seconds of Fenway sounds, because there's nothing like being at the ballpark. This meditation is brought to you by Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox.
Hey, it's Tiki Barber. From brakes to exhaust kits and beyond, eBay Motors has over 122 million parts to keep your ride or die alive. With all the parts you need at the prices you want, it's easy to bring home that big win. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hi, Discover. It's Jennifer Coolidge, and your cashback match has inspired me.
Great. We love doubling the cashback you earn at the end of your first year.
I'm doubling everything now. I'm double dating. I'm double dipping.
Discover cashback match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back here on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox and Diamondbacks from Fenway Park tonight. That is where Will Fleming joins us now. Will, how are you?
Keith, I'm feeling a little bittersweet, man. It's good to talk to you, but listen, man, we've always enjoyed this. Congrats on your new gig, but we will miss you talking Sox, man. How are you?
I know, I'm good. Don't worry, we'll still talk plenty of Sox on that 10 to 2 program. Especially,
I'll come on anytime.
All right, very good. Because 3.5 games back, I'm still very hopeful that they are going to be right in this and in it. Like I think at the end of it, they're going to catch one of these teams. I didn't feel as strongly going into the last 2 games of the Astros series, but they pulled out 2 big wins that really saved the season.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They are zombies. I don't know who said that, but it's true. Just when you think they're dead, they come right back to life. And the concern was the bullpen, right? And those last 2 games in Houston, they did a wonderful job. And not just the high leverage guys. I mean, game 2 was definitely that. It was the Martins of the world, and Kenley was great. But then, they really needed everyone to get through it. And they got a lot of sort of heroic efforts from Winkowski and Weiser, and the huge out that Bernardino got from Alvarez, then Luis Garcia, and Martin closes the game. So those were huge wins. And you and I have been talking about this now for literally a month, Rich. This now is quite literally the end of this gauntlet. And the Diamondbacks are unknown, but they're red hot. They're one of the great teams in baseball. And if you can somehow win this series, I think you feel great about your chances as the schedule totally softens up after this and those AL Central teams start beating up each other up. But yeah, I'm with you. Those two in Houston were enormous.
And, speaking of the Diamondbacks, they had such a great run in the postseason a year ago. They just barely get into the playoffs with 84 wins, and then they get to the World Series. So they're a great example of just make the playoffs. And last year they did not have a lot of household names, and Corbin Carroll sort of became that for them. He's not having a great year, but Ketel Marte certainly is. He's one of the best players this year in the National League.
He is, and he's hurt, so that helps the Red Sox a lot in this series. It's a big break. No Christian Walker, no Ketel Marte, and their catcher, Gabriel Moreno, has been hurt too. So Adrian Del Castillo is this young catcher you'll hear about these next 3 days. He's done a very nice job, but you catch a little break, and what's interesting, Rich, is that not only are the Diamondbacks a reminder of why it's important to just get in, but it's also a reminder, I think, that how different this season is. I mean, the Red Sox are on pace to be in the high 80s and kind of border on 90 wins this season, and that might not be good enough. Now, I do think it will be, just because of the math of how the other teams will beat up on each other. I think if you get anywhere near 90, you got a chance to get in. But that's exactly right, and that's sort of the message I know that these Red Sox players believe in. It's like, all right, it's time to just find a way to keep winning ball games, get in this thing, and we'll have a lot of fun.
Now, Jordan Montgomery was a big topic around here throughout the entire offseason, right up until the start of the season when he actually signed with Arizona. But there was some news on him today. Torey Lovullo saying he's going to the bullpen.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? I mean, and the thing about the D-backs that's remarkable is they've sustained a lot of injuries to these starting pitchers that they've had all year, and they were without Eddie forever. But they've got Gallen and they've got Kelly, who is on a real surge for them, and they've got 3 right-handers lined up in this series, which, as you know, means really good things for the Red Sox. So it's an interesting decision, I would say. They're tells you how comfortable they are, sort of in a different way than the Red Sox at the moment, with the way the pitching lays out. So it's going to be fun to see Torey and the boys this week, because I know he's got so many fond memories here.
And then Brian Bayo is a guy, obviously, we've talked about quite a bit throughout the year. He was the opening day starter. He was sort of pegged as the team's number one, the team's ace, and did not go that way in the first half of the year. But now we're getting a better version of Bayo. In fact, the last 2 starts, 1 run each, which is the only time all season long he's had consecutive starts where he has allowed 1 or 0 runs. So perfect timing for Brian Bayo to kind of snap out of it.
Yeah, it really is. He's been much better. And it's a couple interesting things to me all at once, Rich, which is, number one, he's made progress, and he's overcome some of the emotional hiccups that he had where, 1 inning really dooms him, and the snowball starts really running down the mountain. The other thing is, it's kind of a microcosm of what everybody's talking right now about the power of maybe adjusting midstream for this Red Sox team, and how, it's all fine and good to say we don't want to throw bad 4-seam fastballs. All that worked well for a couple months, but if everybody's sitting spin and knows that you're never going to throw that pitch, I think it really aids them. And so it was interesting to see what Bayo has done the minute he just can show that pitch. I just think it changes eye lines. It changes a whole lot of things, and I think we'll see more of that today. And isn't it amazing, as you said, like everyone in the world thought the Red Sox would need to get somebody like Montgomery to make a big splash, and really almost to a person, those big free agent additions on the mound have not worked out. So it's really important that the Red Sox in some ways chose to invest in more than in the free agent market, that Bayo just keeps it going.
The initial lineup had Tyler O'Neill in it. It has since been updated to have Rob Refsnyder in left field. What's going on with O'Neill?
It's a left 4th finger inflammation. Isn't that crazy?
The 4th finger? That's the ring finger, right?
Yeah,
to the layman, it's the ring finger? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, and to my knowledge, I think he wears one of the rubber wedding bands, so I don't think that was the source of it. All but, yeah, it's another kind of blow in a way where it's unfortunate for Tyler because, as you know, he's on a 1-year deal. It's a free agent season coming up for him. He's a Boris guy. And I think the goal for him, I mean, he's had a really nice season when he's been in there for the Red Sox. He can be very productive. But if you asked him and if if you ask Boris what's the number one objective this year, that would be to stay healthy and put a season on tape that is 140 games. Because if he'd done that, we've seen what he can do. It's just another case. As a player gets a little bit older, all the strain that you put on your body to stay in such great shape. Those little tendons and ligaments, like it's not exactly sustainable, I don't think. I mean, of course, me talking about muscle is like me talking about quantum mechanics and physics. But I do think that a lot of these guys who are like kings of the weight room sometimes, we have more oblique injuries, more soft tissue stuff going on. Hopefully this is just kind of a fluke deal, and he'll be okay. But it's frustrating for the Red Sox, and I know it is for Tyler too.
And lastly, after this Diamondbacks series, they got the Toronto Blue Jays, I should say.
Might as well be, right?
Take on the Leafs. Yeah, they got their number. But, yeah, the Blue Jays and Alex Cora confirmed today that Danny Jansen will be in the lineup for the Red Sox, meaning we're going to have a first in baseball history, which is kind of hard to do.
It's pretty awesome, isn't it? And I'm excited. I knew Alex would do that, right? With that on a tee, he's such a historian of the game. Yeah. And here's where it gets to me even cooler. All right, so not only is he going to play for both teams in the game, he's involved in the same at-bat for both teams. Like when the game resumes, Reese McGuire was at the plate and he was catching. So now in the same at-bat, in the same game, he will both catch and hit in the same at-bat.
That's awesome.
It's just totally crazy. I'm excited for it. And by the way, just not for nothing, they need to get his bat going. I mean, they're really working to try to get Connor Wong better. But Jansen, he got some big hits here early, but he slumped offensively. And I think the monster might be what cure what ails him, because he's such a pull hitter. Maybe he'll yank one over there this week.
All right, very good. He's Will Fleming. He and Joe on the call tonight. And guess what? I got a bonus pregame show next Monday for that makeup game. I'm going to be doing that at 1 o'clock.
Well,
I'll be
makes
here.
Me feel a little bit better. That's good.
So
but I'm serious, man. Congrats.
Thank you.
I look forward to hearing you guys in the middle of the day, and hopefully you'll be kind enough to listen to me ramble on that show some too.
Absolutely. I appreciate it, Will. We'll certainly talk to you soon.
See you, Rich. Take care.
You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Coming up next, Joe sits down with the manager, Alex Cora, and it's presented by our New England Ford dealers. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. When I set out to build our firm, it was built for greatness. It was built for you. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Today, Morgan & Morgan has more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. If you or anyone in your family has been injured, call America's largest injury law firm. Call Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Summer's just getting started, so fill your cooler with the smooth and refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. It tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. And with a 5% kick of alcohol, Twisted Tea is perfect for the beach, the lake, or wherever you're hanging out and day drinking with your friends. Look for the bright yellow cans. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Our Labor Day savings start now at Lowe's. Right now, buy one, get one free on Valspar Reserve or HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams Infinity or Showcase Interior Paint via Lowe's gift card rebate. Whether you're painting one accent wall or want to freshen up a whole room, we've got you covered. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows home improvement. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details. Valid through 9/4.
We're the Goo Goo Dolls. We're fortunate that our daughters have what they need to grow and learn. But that isn't the case for nearly 13 million kids in the U.S. that struggle with hunger.
Childhood hunger is a heartbreaking reality that Feeding America is working to change. Each year, the Feeding America network of food banks rescues billions of pounds of good food that would have gone to waste and provides it to families and children in need.
You can help kids in need in your community by visiting feedingamerica.org.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Right now at Wendy's, you can get a small Frosty for $1. And literally everyone is going. The car behind you, going to get $1 Frosty. The car ahead of you, already had one, going for a second. The person who cut you off earlier, you guessed it, $1 Frosty. Maybe it's all a sign for you to go get one. Just don't cut anyone off. No one likes that person. The iconic Frosty for $1, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Not valid in a combo. Prices may be higher in Alaska, Hawaii, California, and via third-party delivery.
Real people are getting real and lasting pain relief at QC Kinetics.
Who would have thought that I would be in better shape now than after I got out of the Marines at 22?
It's great to be active again.
I've played 36 holes multiple days in a row without pain. Everything is great.
Are you tired of living with chronic joint pain? QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge regenerative medicine to restore and repair damaged tissue, natural healing agents from your own body, so your body can heal itself the way it was designed, with no pain pills, no steroids, no drugs, and no downtime.
It was super successful, and I recommend everyone seek out QC Kinetics as an alternative to surgery.
Thanks to QC Kinetics, quality of life is just a lot better.
Definitely changed my life.
Call now to see if regenerative medicine could be the answer you've been looking for. The local medical professionals at QC Kinetics have proven protocols that can give you lasting relief now, and the consultation is free.
Call QC Kinetics 413-992-5450. That's 413-992-5450. 413-992-5450.
Xfinity here. How can we help?
Hi. My daughter invited her entire class to her birthday party. Can my Wi-Fi handle it?
Oh, well, at Xfinity, our latest gateways have tri-band Wi-Fi technology, letting you connect hundreds of devices at once.
No way. So if all the kids are watching stuff on their phones, while their parents are sharing videos online.
Yep, go ahead and watch videos. They can all do their thing and party their way. No problem.
Oh, we are gonna need a bigger cake.
Now through September 12th, get fast, reliable, 300 megabit Xfinity internet for $30 a month for 12 months with no annual contract and unlimited data included. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Xfinity, bring on the good stuff. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless bill and an autopay with stored bank account. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply. Currently $80 a month. Actual speeds vary.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Back here on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox and Diamondbacks opening up a 3-game series from Fenway Park. Sox coming into this one 3.5 games back of both Kansas City and Minnesota for the final wild card spot in the American League. They will send Brian Bayo to the mound. He's 11-5, and the team has won his last 5 starts. So looking to keep that going against a red-hot Arizona Diamondbacks team. But before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora, and it's brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Celebrate the Great American Sales Event and join the Bronco family, or get a great offer on America's best-selling trucks, F-Series, official truck of the Red Sox.
Alex, before we get to this Arizona series, it was an outstanding trip to go 4-3 and win the last 2 in places like Baltimore and Houston's pretty impressive.
Yeah, we play well. We play well, and our goal is to win every series. And we play well in Baltimore. We did an outstanding job in Houston, and now we got a good team in front of us this weekend. And we're putting ourselves in a good spot. Obviously, we still, fighting for the division. That's our goal, to win the division, and we're gonna keep shooting up there and see what happens.
And the bullpen, after a couple of shaky performances, has come on very well of late, and your record in one-run games is outstanding.
I mean, I think, it's part of the season. You're going to go through up and downs, and we went at a stretch there that our starters, they struggle. They weren't giving us enough, and when you go to the bullpen as much as we did, especially starting in LA, you're going to be in a bad spot. But we were able to actually reset. In that first game in Baltimore, Chase Sugar did an amazing job finishing the game and giving some guys a blow, and they're throwing the ball outstanding.
Well, you got Joelis Rodriguez back, the lefty who was here earlier in the season. Weissert goes down to Worcester. Is that to get another lefty?
Yeah, I mean, their lineup is loaded with lefties just like ours, and having a second lefty is going to help us over the weekend.
And he picked it up. Notice his numbers were pretty good in Worcester.
Yeah, throwing the ball well, but these decisions are not made by the numbers. It's actually if he's making improvements in his stuff. He's throwing strikes with his sinker. The slider is good. The changeup action is good, and so far, everybody's happy with the way he was doing it, and he'll be ready for tonight.
This Arizona club leads the National League in runs scored, and they're second in the West, 4 behind the Dodgers. At this point, of course, the defending world champs, they come in with a pretty potent lineup, even though they're without their top 2 home run hitters.
Yeah, they're a good team, and they do a lot of good things in the base pass. They put pressure on you. They got some veterans in the lineup. The kid Castillo behind the plate, he's swinging the bat well. So we just got to be ready. One of the things that we talk about it is to attack the strike zone, and we've been doing that against some good offensive teams, right? The Rangers, the Orioles, the Astros. So keep doing the same things that we were doing the last few weeks, and hopefully it can help us.
Right now they have an extra starting pitcher. Tonight it's Ryan Nelson. What do we know about him?
Good fastball. He has a four-seamer and a cutter to lefties, changeup too, and then against righties, he tries to use his fastball as much as possible. So we'll see what happens.
Bayo was very good in Baltimore. Was that probably his best outing?
His stuff has been good for like 4 or 5 weeks, and he's been throwing the ball well. He's going deep into the game, so I expect him to go out there and perform.
And how about Tristan Casas? He acts like he hadn't been away that long.
Yeah, I mean, he put work in AAA. I know a lot of people got anxious there and were a little bit desperate that he should, be here. But he knows himself. He knows his swing. And right now, one of the things that he does pretty well is controlling the strike zone. And when you do that, good things are going to happen.
How about David Hamilton? He's come on so well. And playing a steady second base and showing some pop as well as speed.
Yeah, playing well. The kids are doing their job. They're learning on the job. We're playing for something here, and I'm glad that they're performing.
And Rich Hill gets the start tonight in Norfolk, 44 years old. What would you like to see?
Honestly, stay healthy and get your repetitions. We'll see what happens in the future. But he's part of the organization, a guy that, we can probably add in the upcoming days or weeks, But just go out there, get your feet wet, and do your thing.
And Justin Slayton gets an inning or two?
He gets an inning tonight, and then we reassess the situation tomorrow, and we'll see when we bring him back.
And how about Hendricks? Is he progressing pretty well?
He pitched yesterday, 12 pitches, did okay. Most likely he'll pitch Sunday again, but so far so good.
Good luck tonight, AC.
Thank you, Joe.
All right, there you go. The manager, Alex Cora, with Joe Castiglione. The Sherwin-Williams question of the week is brought to you by Sherwin-Williams. Got paint questions? Ask Sherwin-Williams, and ask Sherwin-Williams how to bring color to your life. All right, time now to see who's in the hot tub. The injury update is presented by New England Spas. Create your own home paradise with a soothing new hot tub, swim spa, sauna, or cold plunge from New England Spas, the home relaxation specialist. Visit New England Spas in Natick, Norwell, Auburn, and now in Warwick, online at nespas.com. You heard Joe and Alex mention there that Justin Slayton will be throwing an inning tonight in a rehab assignment, and hopefully will be activated sooner rather than later. James Paxton was moved to the 60-day IL. Trevor Story is looking to get a rehab assignment sometime in September, so I guess still not ruling out an opportunity of a return for Trevor Story. And the most recent injury was Tyler O'Neill, who was in the original lineup this afternoon, but has been scratched due to his left fourth finger inflammation. And I guess that's the medical description of it. I would say ring finger, but we're going left fourth finger inflammation for Tyler O'Neill. So listed as day-to-day, out of the lineup. Rob Refsnyder takes his spot both in left field and batting fifth. We will give you the entire Red Sox lineup as well as a look around all the scores across Major League Baseball. Coming up next on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car card today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Arbella Insurance has been serving the New England community for over 35 years. Being your neighbor helps Arbella provide you the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for New England, here for good.
Hey, baseball fans, we know this is your favorite season of the year. And now, you can keep that walk-off home run feeling alive with a fresh coat of paint. Ask Sherwin-Williams how you can make every day feel like game day with over 1,500 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams paint store today. MB Tractor and Equipment features a huge lineup of Kubota tractors and mowers at all 9 of their New England locations. In New Hampshire, please visit an MB in Somersworth, Tilton, Plastow, or Conway. Check out mbtractor.com for inventory and locations.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. Because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
Jane, I love you. Also, I'm a robot.
Or being a dog person and a cat person.
Who wants a treat? Who's a good boy?
Or like being an extrovert and an introvert.
Woo! This is so fun! I can't wait to go home.
At T-Mobile, you don't have to choose. You can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how much you can save with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, when you switch, you can keep your phone, and we'll pay it off up to $800.
Via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device, credit, service, and timely redemption required. Card has no cash access and expires in 6 months. See T-Mobile.com.
617-777-7777. Gotta get Glassman.
If you've been hurt in a car crash or on the job, Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers has been winning big for clients for over 29 years. Call today for a free consultation.
Gotta get Glassman. 617-777-7777. Gotta get Glassman.
Hart here with a new opportunity for you, the 20 pounds summer slim down with Awaken 180 weight loss. Dropping 20 pounds before summer ends, cruising to your goal of 30, 40, 50 plus pounds down. It's simple. You take the last few weeks of summer, eating, drinking, enjoying the weather, but the difference, you're doing it with the 20 pounds of summer slim down. But Hart, summer's almost over. That's the point. The pounds melt off fast with Awaken 180. I dropped my first 20 in less time, and that easy 20 propelled me to reach my goal of losing 30 pounds. Think about it. You're about to slide back into the same old fall routine with the same old mindset. Mix it up. Live the rest of your summer. Jump into the fall with a whole new groove. Yeah, I said it. You'll be saying it too in just a few weeks from now. 20 pounds summer slim down with the solution for weight loss. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Diabetes can put you in a slump, but your Libre or Dexcom continuous glucose monitor can keep you from striking out and missing the action. Let Eastern Diabetic help you touch them all and send you all your diabetic supplies. Their wicked smart team will make sure you never have a rain delay when it comes to receiving your diabetes supplies. And they do all the paperwork. Get your diabetic supplies today by calling 857-400-0044 or easterndiabetic.com.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Back here on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox and Diamondbacks getting set for the first of a 3-game series from Fenway Park tonight. The schedule does lighten up a little bit for the Red Sox after this. They've just had one good team after the next. The Astros were the hottest team in the American League when they just faced them. The Diamondbacks, the hottest team in the National League, and the leader in the NL wildcard race as of right now. They are dealing with some injuries, but still it's a 72-win team in the Arizona Diamondbacks who they face tonight. Brian Bayo is going to get the start for Boston. He won his last start against Baltimore. The team has won his last 5 starts. He's 11-5 with a 4.80 ERA, so definitely having a better second half than he did a first half. He'll be opposed by Ryan Nelson, who's 8-6 with a 4.35 ERA. Earlier today, Diamondbacks manager Torey Lovello said Ryan Nelson's going to stay in the rotation for the Snakes, and Jordan Montgomery, who they signed last minute, is going to move to the bullpen. But Nelson is going to face a Red Sox lineup that is brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. And Jarren Duran, once again, will be in the leadoff spot. He's playing center field tonight, followed by Wilyer Abreu in right. Tristan Casas is the first baseman batting third. Rafael Devers at third will hit cleanup. Rob Refsnyder, a late addition to the lineup, is in left field batting fifth. Tyler O'Neill is in the original lineup. He has a finger injury, so he was scratched. Refsnyder takes his spot. Masataka Yoshida, one of the hottest hitters in all of baseball, OPS over 1,000 so far this month. He is the DH batting sixth. Danny Jansen, who's going to make history on Monday, playing for both teams in the same game. But he's the catcher tonight, batting seventh. David Hamilton, who homered on Wednesday, is the second baseman, batting eighth. And Cedar Rafael, a couple of RBI in that win over the Astros. He is the shortstop tonight, batting ninth. Again, they'll do that all for Brian Bayo as the Red Sox, after they got swept by Houston back at Fenway Park earlier in the month. They took 2 out of 3 from Texas. They split a 4-game series with the Baltimore Orioles, and then they just took 2 out of 3 against Houston. So after this, these 3 with Arizona, they have what will end up being 5 games with the Toronto Blue Jays, because that was a 4-game set originally. Then you have the makeup game from the rain, so they're going to play 2 on Monday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Then they go to Detroit for a 3-game series. As it stands right now, I think they will face Tarek Skubal, the AL Cy Young frontrunner right now, so that'll make it certainly tougher. But then you got the Mets in there, White Sox, who are horrible, and then you have some AL East games, and not to go through the entire schedule, but maybe it's too late for that. Minnesota, they have a 3-game series with Minnesota, September 20th, 21st, and 22nd, a team they trail by 3.5 in the wild card race. They have no more games with the Kansas City Royals, but they will have these 3 head-to-head meetings at Fenway Park against Minnesota. And depending on how things shake out over the next month of games, I mean, the wild card could come down to that 3-game series. Let's get you the scoreboard, the Major League Baseball scoreboard. It's the Subaru of New England scoreboard. And let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. One game going on right now. The Cincinnati Reds have an early 1-0 lead over the Pittsburgh Pirates. The New York Yankees are home tonight. Carlos Rodon gets the start, looking for his 14th win of the year as they host the miserable Colorado Rockies. The Baltimore Orioles and the Houston Astros square off in Baltimore, so that's a great matchup there. Potential, ALCS preview, perhaps. Blue Jays are home, taking on the Angels up in Rogers Center. Chicago Cubs visit the Miami Marlins. Cleveland Guardians are home to the Texas Rangers tonight. Tanner Bybee gets the ball for Cleveland. He's 10-5 with a 3.33 ERA. Nathan Eovaldi goes for the Rangers. He's 8-7 with a 3.76 ERA. The Atlanta Braves are home to the Washington Nationals. Chris Sale on the mound for Atlanta. He is 14-3 with a 2.62 ERA. Quick sidetrack here, talking Chris Sale. 35 years old, has had an unbelievable career. Obviously, there were ups and downs, a lot of frustration, a lot of lost years, lost time with Boston. But if you look at what he did in Chicago, how dominant he was really in his 20s, first couple seasons with the Red Sox, that 2017 season where he had 300 strikeouts, part of the World Series winning team in 18. Wheels fall off a bit. I mean, that's not even a bike joke. I'm not making a bike joke, but a bit of a mess there. This year, he is the heavy favorite right now to win the Cy Young Award, which he's never won before. As good as he was, he had a couple of runner-up finish, or he had a runner-up finish in Boston. He had a bunch of top 5 finishes when he was with the Chicago White Sox. He just kind of felt like he was a guy who's a perennial Cy Young candidate. You would have thought he would have won one of them. He never did. And now he goes to the National League. The Red Sox are still paying for him. They get Vaughn Grissom, who, I mean, we didn't even see. He was hurt. He was here for a minute. It wasn't very good. Now he's in the minors. And I'm not saying, we always have to point this out if you're talking Chris Sale. It's revisionist history if you were mad that they traded Chris Sale or you thought he was going to be able to do this with the Red Sox. He has thrown 140 innings. So if he has a good start tonight, it'll be the most innings he's thrown since, 2018? 2019, he threw 147. 2018 even, he was breaking down. He threw 158 for the Red Sox. So he still has over a month to go. He's at 140 innings. He has 187 strikeouts, leads the majors in wins and an ERA. So he has been fantastic. I didn't think he had this in him. Obviously, the second guess is not getting more for him or getting a guy who knows what is going to happen there with Vaughn Grissom. But Chris Sale has been absolutely dynamite for the Braves this year. And at 35 years old is going to, in all likelihood, unless the wheels completely fall off, not to use that analogy again, and somebody else makes a real storm, he's going to be the Cy Young Award winner, which is pretty remarkable. Other candidates right now in the National League, I would say Zach Wheeler, maybe Paul Skeens, but now you're talking longer shots, right? I think the best chance for somebody other than Sale to win would be he scuffles and Zach Wheeler kind of kicks it up a notch. That would probably be my guess, but it's amazing what Sale has done. All right, continuing with the scoreboard, the White Sox, they of the 31-97 record are home to the Detroit Tigers tonight. The Phillies face the Royals. So this is a big one for the Red Sox. You're rooting for the Phillies here against the Royals, just like you're rooting for the Cardinals against the Twins. 2 games to keep an eye on. A's and Brewers later. The Padres are home taking on the Mets. The San Francisco Giants visit the Seattle Mariners. And then at 10:10 tonight, you have the LA Dodgers hosting the Tampa Bay Rays. So there's a look at the scores for tonight. Before we hand things off to the guys at Fenway, though, let's take 10 seconds for station identification on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, that's going to do it for us. For our producer, Stiz, I'm Rich Keefe. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Joe and Will have the call of Red Sox and Diamondbacks coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Proudly brought to you by Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Diabetes can put you in a slump, but your Libre or Dexcom continuous glucose monitor can keep you from striking out and missing the action. Let Eastern Diabetic help you touch them all and send you all your diabetic supplies. Their wicked smart team will make sure you never have a rain delay when it comes to receiving your diabetes supplies. And they do all the paperwork. Get your diabetic supplies today by calling 857-400-0044 or easterndiabetic.com.
Hey, it's 4A. It's summer, and McFarland Energy invites you to upgrade your AC or natural gas equipment to a state-of-the-art energy-efficient system and enjoy big savings thanks to current utility rebates and 0% financing options. Plus, McFarland will take another $500 off a complete AC or heating install if you book now. Go greener with McFarland Energy's cleaner burning bioheat fuel, or keep your AC system reliable all summer in Greater Boston or on the Cape at McFarlandEnergy.com.
Hey, Red Sox fans, imagine turning your deck or balcony into the ultimate pre-game spot any day of the week. With Kenyon Electric Grills, you're always just moments away from that perfect sear. Proudly made just down I-95 in Clinton, Connecticut, the grills are designed for the city life. Forget what you know about electric grills. Kenyon's high-quality and USA-manufactured craftsmanship mean you're not just grilling, you're grilling with the best. Slide into KenyonGrills.com and see why they're the official grill of the Boston Red Sox. And you can make any day turn into a weekend, too. Congratulations! You're in the right place at the right time.
Yes, you are. Hi, Kimberly Dare from Commonwealth Motors, and you have impeccable timing. We are pleased to announce our first clearance sale in a long, long time.
That's right, Kim. We're offering clearance price on every Chevy, Honda, VW, Nissan, and Kia. The absolute best savings in years.
Yes, we constantly shop the competition to guarantee our best price possible every day. But
we're taking this to another level with our first clearance sale in years on every new and used vehicle in stock.
Right, Charles. Clearance prices on every Honda, Kia, Volkswagen, Chevy, or Nissan. Savings we haven't seen in years, and we have 7 different finance plans to fit every budget.
Commonwealth Motors located right off Route 495, exit 103A in Lawrence.
Find us fast at shopuslast.com.
Clearance. I love that word, and you will too at Commonwealth this month. Shop us last, you'll love us.
The right place at the right time. Commonwealth.
When people have a craving to explore new and traditional Asian cuisines, they head to P.F. Chang's, where scratch-made dishes come from the 2,000-year-old tradition of wok cooking. P.F. Chang's wanted to explore new possibilities for their website. They turned to AmericanEagle.com. AmericanEagle.com re-architected P.F. Chang's website, integrating multiple third-party systems to create a unified digital experience. The results? Improved page speed and performance, personalized content based on users' location, intuitive online ordering, an increase in organic search visibility, and a 40% increase in new users. For scratch-made Asian cuisine, visit your local P.F. Chang's or go to pfchangs.com for website design, development, digital marketing, and hosting that produce efficiency, revenue, and results. Visit AmericanEagle.com. P.F. Chang's and AmericanEagle.com. Another example of the best businesses in the world, turning to the best in the business for websites. Go to AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW1. That's 877-WEB-NOW1.
Hey, Katie. Hi. Let's embark on a performance calibration initiative synthesizing qualitative and quantitative metrics for this past fiscal year.
If Heineken Silver was corporate jargon, it would have all the info you need. None of the annoying gibberish.
What I was trying to say is, you crushed it last year, Katie. Lady, you are getting a big, fat bonus.
Heineken Silver, world-class light beer. Only 2.9 grams of carbs and 95 calories. All the taste, no bitter endings. Order now at Heineken.com/silver. Must be 21 and older to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
This is...
And the Boston Red Sox are the world champions.
Red Sox Baseball.
And it is gone! Boston strong!
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the first time in 86 years.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Holy cow!
110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Arbella, here for baseball fans, here for good. Brought to you by AZEK Exteriors. Visit www.azekexteriors.com. Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox.
And it's gone!
Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Sponsored by DigSafe. Call 811 before you dig or visit digsafe.com. Drains by James. Eastern Massachusetts leader in drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Hire Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Cars for kids. Old car giving you problems? Why not donate it? Call 1-877-CARS-4-KIDS today. Northern Bank. New England Ford. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Looking up! Grand slam!
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program helps you manage and grow your paint business. Sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Swinging a drive to left field. There are a couple runs. Way gone.
Subaru of New England. Love spring in the all-wheel drive 2024 Subaru Forester. Verizon, the network Boston relies on.
Long gone into the monster seats.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Joe Castiglione and Will Fleming.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Fenway Park, where the Red Sox open a homestand against the Arizona Diamondbacks, who've been very hot of late. In fact, they have the best record of anybody since the All-Star break, and dating back to early July. They have 31-13 and won 10 of their last 11 series, 4 of them The Red Sox, coming off a very good trip, which saw them go 4-3 combined in Baltimore and Houston, are 3.5 behind both the Kansas City Royals and the Minnesota Twins for the third wild card. The Red Sox at 67 and 59 hope to improve at home, where they are still under 500 at 29 and 32. Beautiful night for baseball. Very comfortable temperature in the 70s, low humidity, no threat of rain. And Brian Bayo, who's been very good, just one run in each of his last two starts allowed, takes the mound for the Red Sox, and he'll be opposed by right-hander Ryan Nelson, who is 8-6 for Torey Lovullo's Arizona Diamondbacks, who are second in the NL West, 4 games behind the first-place Dodgers, and they have a half-game lead as the number 1 wild card in the senior circuit. Will Fleming joining us for the broadcast again tonight. Will has the starting lineups and more.
Feels like I haven't seen you in about a year, Joe. How was your celebratory Hall of Fame tour the last couple of weeks?
It was wonderful, and still flying high from it.
We can tell. Very, very excited to be back with you. And we will set the lineups and get you ready for the ballgame. But first, tonight's national anthem brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com, where you'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers, helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one. Just a beautiful rendition on the sax of the Star Spangled Banner, performed by Ilan Trotman on an absolutely spectacular night for baseball. Time now for the Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. As Joe told you, the D-backs come in hot. They've got their eyes on a wild card and maybe even more than that, closing in on the LA Dodgers. They are 72-56 and looking to win a second straight National League pennant. Corbin Carroll is their centerpiece, face of the franchise. He's gotten hot of late. He leads it off. He's in right field. Then Jake McCarthy, relatively unknown nationally, but he too has been on a real heater at the plate. McCarthy, a left-handed hitter in center field, batting second. Jock Peterson, undoubtedly getting fired up for fantasy football drafts coming up in the next couple of weeks. He's the DH. He bats third. He's hit 20 home runs for the Snakes. Josh Bell came over just at the deadline after being released. Josh Bell at first base, switch hitter. He cleans up. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. is in left field, batting fifth. Adrian Del Castillo is filling in as the catcher, and he's doing so quite ably, driving in a lot of runs in his first 2 weeks in the big leagues. Gabriel Moreno is one of 3 big pieces missing for the D-backs, along with Ketel Marte and Christian Walker. Eugenio Suarez, the longtime Red and Mariner, is the D-backs third baseman. He bats seventh. Luis Guillorme at second base, batting eighth. And then Geraldo Perdomo is the switch-hitting shortstop, and he bats ninth. For Alex Cora and the Red Sox, 67-59. There's 7 out in the AL East, 3.5 behind in the AL wild card. But it's a real bunching now. 3 teams sort of in the Red Sox sights, and of course all 3 of them in the American League Central. Jarren Duran, an incredible series in Houston. He leads it off. He's in center field. Then Wilyer Abreu is in right field, batting second. Sure to be a big-time ovation with the third hitter in Alex Cora's lineup because Tristan Casas plays a game at Fenway Park for the first time since April the 18th. He looked good on the road trip in Baltimore and Houston. He bats third. He's at first base. Rafi has cooled off a little bit. And something about those Houston Astros after homering in consecutive games in Baltimore. He did not do a lot in Houston, but back home at Fenway, he cleans up. He's at third base. Rob Refsnyder, a late addition to the lineup for Tyler O'Neill. Rob in left field batting fifth. Red Sox hottest hitter is Masataka Yoshida. He's the DH batting sixth. The catcher, Danny Jansen, bats seventh, and David Hamilton, who hit a big insurance homer in the ninth inning on Wednesday. He's at second base, batting eighth, and Cedar Rafaela drove in two of the Red Sox 4 runs. He bats ninth, and he's the shortstop. Joely Rodriguez is back. He's jogging out to the Red Sox bullpen. Red Sox option down Greg Weissert after an outing in Houston. Joely back with the Red Sox in their bullpen. Powering Possibilities is brought to you by Comcast Business. With an advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and trusted partnership, Comcast Business powers more businesses than anyone. Restrictions do apply. Call or visit ComcastBusiness.com to learn more. Well, how about the tale of the tape in this series? Really, two of the best offenses in the game, and they're both red hot. Red Sox, the second most hits in the game. D-backs, the fourth most. Meantime, sixth and seventh most home runs in all of baseball, and they are both just scoring runs in absolute bunches. So the scoreboard here figures to be lit up at Fenway Park over this 3-game set. Injury report brought to you by Eastern MedTech. It sure sounds like Trevor Story is getting closer and closer to coming back to the Red Sox, and that would be so exciting. It seems almost a sure thing that he will take his place on the field here at Fenway, as Brian Bayo does right now on a beautiful Friday night. Red Sox in the home red tops above white pants. Bayo, who's been so much better of late. He's reintroduced the four-seam fastball and the little hesitation move, sometimes with his front left leg. That brings us to the speed report, which is brought to you by Verizon. Say big when you switch to the network Boston relies on. Head to your local Verizon store and check out the latest deals. Bayo, as we know, the sinker can be 96, 97, but something about changing the eye line with an four-seamer, which so often needs to be up at the top of the zone. He's hit 98 with it in his last couple of starts. So Bayo looks to feature that pitch at least a little bit here tonight. Red Sox see Bayo making his 24th start. He's 11-5 with a 4.8 ERA, but those numbers keep on falling. He's very good over his last few starts for the Red Sox, and boy, have they needed it. It's just remarkable when you consider how infrequently the Red Sox win when Tanner Houck is on the mound, and how often they do when Bayo is on the mound. It seems like most nights they win. In fact, the Red Sox have won now 5 straight of Bayo's starts, even though in 4 of those he did not factor in the decision. BMW key to the game. It's been the same for 2 weeks now for the Red Sox. In addition to the bullpen struggles, the number one foible for the Sox on the mound has been home runs. Just letting the ball leave the yard too often. It helps that there's no Marte and no Walker for these D-backs, but it'll be on Bayo, who did allow a home run in his last start and has allowed at least 1 home run in 7 of his last 8 starts. Hurry in during the BMW Summer Sales Event and get credit up to $2,500 off MSRP on select models. For details, visit the Massachusetts BMW Center today or visit bmwcenters.com. Arizona, kind of a throwback look for them. The black unis with teal and sort of purplish lettering and trim above gray pants. One of the great young players in baseball, Corbin Carroll, digs in. Time for baseball, and that means it's time for the Hall of Fame voice of the Boston Red Sox. Here's Joe Castiglione.
Thank you very much, Will Fleming. Brian Bayo allowed just 1 run against Texas in his last home start, 1 run and a win over Baltimore in his most recent start on Saturday. And here he is facing Corbin Carroll, last year's Rookie of the Year, hitting only .222, but with 14 homers, 51 RBIs. And the first pitch is swung on, grounded toward the middle by the diving Hamilton into right center, a base hit. Corbin had a very tough start, but he's been on base now in 32 consecutive starts. 78 degrees here at Game Time. First pitch at 7:13, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been injured, call 617-777-7777. Let Glassman score for you. Corbin is a running threat. And Over 50 steals last year. Hasn't reached first base as much this year. The first pitch is grounded left side and by the lunging shortstop into left center, a base hit off the bat of Jake McCarthy, who's been on fire. And on 2 pitches, they have runners at first and second and nobody out. McCarthy went up there hitting .338 in the month of August, a 21 RBI, second among RBI leaders in this month in the major leagues. And now he has upped the average from .304 to probably .306 with 8 homers. 2 men on, great speed aboard, nobody out for Jock Peterson, the veteran, former Dodger, who's bounced around. He's having a good season with 20 homers, a .292 average, and hitting .356 this month. Knocked in 58, a left-hand batter. 2 on, nobody out. 2 left-hand batters with hits. The pitch is up and away, ball 1. Missed with a changeup. The catcher is Jansen. So they're swinging early and often. Corbin, Carroll, that is, who can fly at second base. McCarthy, who can run well at first base. And here's the pitch home, and it is low. Nice scoop out of the dirt by Jansen, who's very good at blocking pitches. The Diamondbacks lead the major leagues in runs scored. They're averaging 5.3 runs per 9 innings. Yet they are without their 2 top home run hitters. Ketel Marte has 30. Christian Walker has 23, both on the injured list. 2-0 pitch coming to the left-hand batter. Here it is. Fastball is high. They called it a sinker that looked more like his 4-seamer. So the count goes to 3-0. A walk and load him up with nobody out. Bayo flips the ball out of play here as he's trying to escape an early jam. Left-hand batter's .267 this year with 13 homers against him. Peterson likely to have the green light. Long set the pitch. And he missed outside, missed badly with ball 4. They're loaded up with nobody out. Corbin Carroll, to open with the first pitch single, goes to third base. Jake McCarthy with the second pitch of the game into left for a single, goes to second base. Peterson walks it. Here is Josh Bell, who's been struggling, 1 of 17 on this 3-city trip for the D-backs. Hitting .237 with 18 homers, 59 RBIs. We saw him 4th of July playing for the Miami Marlins, but they acquired him in a July 30th trade for a couple of minor league prospects. Well, a switch hitter with power will be up there from the left side as the infield meets on the mound. Bell had 4 home runs in his first 6 games with the D-backs. Big, tall left-hand batter. 3 on, nobody out. Infield back. They'll give up a run for a double play. Here's the pitch, and he takes a strike. He got it in there. Backdoor slider. Home plate umpire is Nick Lenz with Scott Barry at first. Lance Barkdale at second. Derek Thomas at third. So Carroll at third, McCarthy at second, and Peterson at first. And there's a swinging strike, and it's 0-2. Lourdes Gurriel on deck. Red Sox did a great job of getting out of some jams in Houston on Wednesday. Raffy in close at third. And an 0-2 pitch coming up to tall Josh Bell. Here's the pitch. And he takes low and inside. Missed with a hard, well, that was a power changeup actually at 89. And it is 1-2. Red Sox wearing the Friday Night Reds with the white pants. D-backs in the black with teal trim, gray trowel. And the 1-2 pitch. Down and in. This with a slider. He's thrown 10 pitches, 4 strikes. Tony Perez-Chica coaching at third base. And the 2-2 pitch to Bell. He takes very high, ball 3. Missed with a 4-seamer. So 3 on and nobody out in the very first inning. First base coach is Dave McKay, great outfield instructor. The pitch. Swing and a foul. Just got a piece of it off the end of the bat. On deck hitter picks it up. That would be Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Ayo with the 3-2 pitch. Got to throw a strike here. On its way, and it's low. Ball 4. He walked in a run. 2 singles, 2 walks, 1-0 in favor of the Diamondbacks with nobody out. The bases still loaded in the first inning. Bell was behind in the count 0-2 and wound up walking.
And again, unfortunately, this is a little bit of a throwback to the first couple months of the season where you're ahead of a hitter, you're just trying to limit the damage, and he's trying to be too perfect, which opens the door for huge innings.
Bell's 60th RBI. Now Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He's been hot this month, and he takes a breaking ball for a strike. The former Toronto Blue Jay at 274 with 15 homers, 65 RBIs. Been hitting well over 300 over the last 3 weeks. The 0-1, and he swings it. It's pop foul, first base side out of play. So again, he's ahead 0-2, as he was with Bell.
These seem to me, Joe, to be the spots where if he could just land the power sinker for quality strikes, he could really help himself.
Maybe get a double play ball. They'll concede a run, another run to get a double play. He'd need an out big time. No balls and 2 strikes. The pitch to the right-hand batter, and he hits a high fly ball to right field. Not all that deep. Abreu's camped under it. McCarthy can run. Here's the catch, the tag, the throw coming to the plate. It goes through. He slides, gets away. Everybody's safe. And it's 2-0.
Had he held him, he was out. I think he tagged him on the backside before the foot hit the plate, but Jansen dropped it.
And they rolled a few feet behind the plate with the pitcher backing up. So that'll be a sac fly, scoring McCarthy, who can run. Peterson took third on the play. Bell stayed at first, and it's 2-0. Well, the throw was a pretty good one. Would have been very close. Tagged him on the backside. Whether he hit the plate first or not was very close. But Jansen didn't hold on. So Gurriel with his 66th RBI. Now another left-hand batter. And Adrian Del Castillo, the catcher, has been swinging a great bat since his recall from AAA Reno. Here's the left-hand batter taking a strike over the inside edge. He is 13 for 36 as a big leaguer. 3 homers, 14 RBIs, hitting .361. He's out of Alex Cora's alma mater, University of Miami. Runners lead at first and third. And the pitch, he swings and chops one softly down the first base side. It's foul. Going to the first base coach McKay after Tristan Casas let it go. Only 1 out, 2 runs home. 2 singles, 2 walks, and a sac fly. And the Diamondbacks have already cashed in. This guy hit 24 home runs in 100 games at AAA Reno. Batted .319, left-hand batting catcher. Another 0-2 count. Bayo deals. Up and in. He is the second player in Major League history to hit both a grand slam and a walk-off home run in his first 9 career games. He's played 10 to this point. The other was a catcher with the Dodgers back in the early 60s, Norm Sherry. 14 RBIs in his first 9 games. And that one misses. So it's gone to 2-2. And he had 14 RBIs, currently tied for the second most in a player's first 9 career games with Dale Alexander, who once played for the Red Sox. Mitchell Page had 15 in his first 9 games with Oakland in '77. That's the record. The 2-2 pitch coming. And he swings and fouls it off his leg. It rolls to the backstop. Hey, Bray made a very good throw home.
I really think they had him. I do.
Slightly in front of the plate, and it would have been ever so close. I'll be reviewable either way. 2-2, 1 out. Runners lead at the corners, 2 runs home. The pitch. Castillo takes it outside again. He was ahead 0-2, and he's gone full house. Eugenio Suarez is on deck. Now the infield comes in halfway, second and short. The 3-2, swinging a hard shot, caught on a lunge by the second baseman for the out. Nice play by Hamilton. If he's not in, that probably goes through because he was in at the cut of the grass. because that ball was hooking, and he lunged for it on his hands and knees. He grabbed it for the out. Hard hit ball, and that's the second out. And here is Suarez, who's got 15 homers, hitting .230 with 69 RBIs. Been struggling some of late, 3 of his last 26. But he's got big-time power. Got a 43 home run year with Cincinnati. Also played for Seattle. The pitch. And he swings and lines one-on-one. A nice pick by Raffy. Gets up, fires to second. He got the force. That might have been an RBI double. But Raffy, going to his right, made a beautiful backhand stab with spinning around, got the force. So the damage limited after the first 4 men reached. After half an inning, Arizona 2, Boston coming up on the Shaw Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Once again, it looks like Herb Chambers has an exceptional lineup this season. The automotive hometown hero offers the largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. With so many Herb Chambers dealership locations featuring 35 brands, you'll find the exact vehicle you're looking for. Choose from thousands of different new and pre-owned vehicles. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Because at Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Visit herbchambers.com to view our entire inventory today.
When is a bank more than just a bank? When it's there for you after hours because your franchise deal is on the line. When it drives across town to deliver the paperwork you need because you can't leave your business. When it anticipates your business challenges and advances its technology just to meet them. At Northern Bank, they're all about what they can do for you and your business. Want more than just a bank? Come home to Northern Bank. For more of what your business needs, visit nbtc.com. Northern Bank. Member FDIC.
Signature Farms boneless chicken is now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Today through Thursday, pick up value pack all natural boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon Limit 2. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Karen Heating and Cooling is teaming up with the Jimmy Fund and happy to be a part of such an amazing day. Karen Heating and Cooling is committed to giving back to their community as well as making their customers comfortable in all seasons of life. Karen Heating and Cooling is an elite Diamond contractor working closely with Mitsubishi Electric and is also an approved Mass Save contractor, helping homeowners save up to $16,000 by installing a new Mitsubishi electric system. Karen Heating and Cooling, the no bull company. Visit KarenHeatCool.com.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
First pitch is a call strike from Ryan Nelson, a tall right-hander, to Jarren Duran, who's led off the last 3 games with extra base hits and scored 3 times. 6 for his last 10, 293 with 17 homers. Driven in 64, leading in doubles with 39, and he drives one to left field. It's going to be another double. It hits low off the wall. Carroll played by the left fielder, Gurriel, throw to second. He popped up with a slide and a 2-bagger as the throw is not held by the second baseman. How about Durant? 4 straight games opening with extra base hits.
And he scored in each of the other 3. Alex Verdugo homered in 3 straight to begin games last year, but Durant closed it in on some history.
His 40th double. Hit off the CVS Health sign about 2 feet up on the green. So here comes Wilyer Abreu at 265 with 14 homers. He's driven in 49. Ryan Nelson, tall right-hander, delivers and leaves it low. He's out of the University of Oregon. He was a rookie last year, went 8-8. Alex tells us he has a very good fastball. And Alex bringing that infield in halfway probably saved another run and maybe several more runs. And the line drive caught by Hamilton. That one's low and away. Ball 2 to Wilyer. It was a great knowledge of the strike zone. Ran with 40 doubles, 13 triples, and 17 homers. That was his 70th extra base hit. 2-0 pitch to Wilyer, and he swings and hits one to left field. This may get some green. Back to the wall goes Gurriel, turns around. It's off his head, off the wall. A run scores. Throw to second base, and it's a double. Abreu doubles off the green. 2 wall balls as the Red Sox come right back, countering the 2 runs that Arizona scored. They have 1 back and a runner in scoring position with nobody out. Gurriel did a terrible job of trying to decoy there, like he had a chance to catch the ball. And he turned around, played the carom. Didn't fool anybody. get above the National League score. So Whittier getting his 50th RBI. It's 2-1 Arizona. And here's Casas, who's 8 of 23 since coming off the IL. He's got 7 home runs overall, 14 knocked in, and he takes low ball 1. It's actually been hammering right-hand pitching. So 2 wall balls to start things for the Red Sox. Both teams getting leadoff hits from their first 2 batters. Nelson deals, and the drive down the left field line foul. This will make the chairs. Abreu with a 2-bagger. He continues to sparkle, leading All-American League rookies in slugging, OPS, and doubles now at 27. Extra base hits with 43. 1-1. Check swings. He tried to get out of the way. Hits the bat. Goes to the third base wall and kicks out to the third baseman. So it's 1-2 to Tristan. See, bats. Yeah, the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers, Cadillac of Linfield and Cadillac of Warwick. 2-1 Red Sox. Nobody out in the first inning.
So Jaron now continues to pad his career high with 40 doubles. He's right on the brink of a top 25 all-time doubles season.
There's a swing and a line drive to left field. Gurriel coming on and stabs it for the out. There's a case where the short left field hurt the batter there, because that's probably going to be a base hit with the deeper left field. The left fielder having to play deeper. Very hard hit ball. Loud contact continues. And here is Raffy. His next home run will be number 200. He's batting .294, 27 homers, 77 RBIs. He's now 3rd in the AL in doubles with 33. He's 55 walks, which is 8th overall. 1 out. And tying run at second, Ref Snyder to follow. He had a big series in Baltimore. Cooled off in Houston. And the pitch, he swung on, line toward the middle, but it's grabbed on a hop by the shortstop right behind the bag. And the throw to first by Perdomo is in time for the out. Well, you have to play on the left side if you're the shortstop. And Perdomo was barely to the left side, but he got a good break on that hard hit ball, which looked like a base hit when it left the bat. Instead, it's a 6-3 out with Abreu going 3rd. And here is Ref Snyder, who was penciled in maybe an hour before the game when Tyler O'Neill was scratched due to a sore 4th finger. The pitch is inside ball 1.
You mean ring finger?
Ring finger, yes. Apparently it happened in batting practice. He was in the lineup until about 6 o'clock. 2 out. Tying run at 3rd. The pitch, and Ref swings and grounds it to the shortstop on 2 hops. Perdomo has it. Wings to Bell at first for the out that retires the side. But the Red Sox get a run back after 1 full. Arizona 2, Boston 1 on the Shaw Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue? Yeah. Crazy story. I'm at the Nissan end of summer sales event when Laura, the saleswoman, asks, "Want to test drive the Rogue?" I'm like, "Let's go." We're driving when Laura says, "Want to see something cool? VC turbo engine." I hit the gas and whoosh. I'm like, okay, wasn't expecting that. Laura goes, "Check this out." She shows me the miles per gallon, and I'm like, wow, that's pretty impressive fuel economy. These new Nissan Rogues are going fast. I knew I had to have that Nissan Rogue. Crazy, right?
Wait till you hear how I got my Nissan Sentra. Get a low $269 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city 34 highway to 30 city 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue Gas all-wheel drive. $47.49 initial payment. Excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 9/3/24.
When it comes to getting the guaranteed lowest price on Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, Town Fair Tire. And when it comes to getting more free services for life than anywhere else on Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, Town Fair Tire. So when you're in the market for a new set of Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, because nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Absolutely nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Hurry in during the BMW Summer Sales Event. Lease the 2024 BMW i4 eDrive 35 for $449 per month for 36 months with $48.69 due at signing and 0 security deposit. Now through September 3rd. Government and dealer fees not included. Details at bmwcenters.com.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Here's Brian Bayo getting set to pitch to the number 8 hitter, Guillorme, who takes a strike. The former New York Met playing at second base. 217 overall with no homers and 6 runs batted in. Rich Hill went 2 scoreless innings tonight for the Worcester Red Sox at AAA Norfolk against the Tides as to strike the Orioles AAA club. 2 innings, no hits, no runs, 1 walk, 2 strikeouts. Keller then went 2 scoreless innings. 1-0. Worcester leads that game in the 5th at Norfolk. That's high and inside. Torey Lovullo, the manager of Arizona in his 8th year. Yeah, he is one of the best managers in the game. Great communicator. The 1-2. Swinging a drive poke to left field. In comes Ref Snyder, and he makes the catch. He lunged for that pitch. A change up away, and there's the first out.
I think truly one of the best people in the game, Torey is.
Yes, he
and
is.
It's not that hard to squint for that long and think about a future or a past in which he would have been in the first base dugout wearing a Red Sox uniform.
Well, he was an interim manager when John Farrell was battling cancer. And they really missed him when he left. A great communicator, a bluff bunt, and a call strike to Perdomo, the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Hitting .201 with 2 homers, 23 RBIs. They've had to do some adjusting with Marte on the IL and his 30 home runs. The pitch. Fastball, he's in there for a strike. Quickly 0-2 to the left-hand batter. And time called as he backs out. We'll check the league leaders who are circling the drain, presented by Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader, residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining at drainsbyjames.com. They give a poop about your pipes. The 0-2, and it's tie 1-2. He's had 0-2 counts on 4 batters now for the first 9. In that NL Central, Cleveland has a 2-game lead over both Minnesota and Kansas City. And there's a fastball up and away. Pitch count at 32 already. Had a difficult time putting hitters away. He was helped out by some loud outs, Adam balls in the first inning. The pitch, swinging a foul left side out of play. We said earlier, bringing the infield in really helped Hamilton make that play, because if it's back, that ball probably skips into right field. A hard hit ball off the bat of Del Castillo that would have scored at least 1 more run. And then Raffy with a great backhand stab and a wicked 1-hopper. Get out of the inning. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And he swings and misses at a good changeup down and away. That's the best one he's thrown so far. So there is the first strikeout. And that's the second out. And here we go with the leadoff hitter. Corbin Keller grounded the first pitch of the game into right center for a base hit. And he misses away with ball 1. First strikeout brought to you by Northern Bank. Get your business in the zone with Northern Bank. Member FDIC. Second one misses away, and it's 2-0 to last year's National League Rookie of the Year with 285. Stole 50 bases. Had a slow start this year as they. Here's the pitch, and it's in there for a strike. Late call by the home plate umpire, Lentz. Try to get him to have a little bit more of a launch angle, and he struggled with that, but has picked it up in the second half. Only 23 years of age. 2-1. Swing, there's a fly ball to right field. Abreu broke back, coming in hard, still coming in. He's there to make the catch on the move for the out that retires the side. Retire the side brought to you by AZIC Exteriors, featuring new AZIC bevel and shake siding engineered to deliver classic beauty without all the maintenance. Visit AZICExteriors.com. 2-1 D-backs on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Network.
Johnson Paint is now a Rings End brand. We'll use our expertise to turn your inspiration into reality with Benjamin Moore's large selection of brilliant and durable paints and stains. We offer expert advice for both contractors and homeowners, like complimentary in-store color and design consultations. Johnson Paint is proud to be New England's largest Benjamin Moore retailer, with 31 convenient locations as well as online shopping. No matter how big or small your project, we'll make sure you have everything you need to do it right. With Benjamin Moore at Johnson Paint, your inspiration, our expertise.
As a Boston sports fan, we know heartbreak. Hey, we even have a friggin' hill named after it. But we also know wicked awesome, like all our championship parades. When it comes to getting your CPAP supplies, New Englanders deserve a wicked awesome experience. Eastern MedTech is the GOAT of CPAP suppliers. Next time you need supplies for your CPAP anywhere in New England, depend on Eastern MedTech. Call 857-400-0044 or see easternmedtech.com.
It's pretty interesting what you find out about family members at some of the barbecues we've been to this summer. Like Uncle Fred. He said he went to Woodstock, and he couldn't find his clothes for 4 days. I think we're good on that. Finding money owed to you is easier than finding your clothes at a music festival. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. You could have money that's yours from uncashed payroll checks, forgotten savings account. It's estimated that 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and free.
It's here. The prime rib dinner is back at the Nines. 16 ounces of slow roasted USDA choice prime rib served with choice of 2 sides. Available every Friday and Saturday after 4 p.m. and all day Sunday. You gotta love the Nines.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Last of the second inning, Arizona leading 2-1, and here's the red-hot Masataka Yoshida. He took a strike, and the next pitch from Ryan Nelson is swung on it well to right center field, but it's going to hang up for the right fielder, Carroll, who moves back to make the catch well in front of the track for the out. Got it a little bit too close to the handle, and Yoshida was all the way up to 297. Flies out to right field, and here's Danny Jansen, the catcher. He is 9 for 35 with 2 homers since joining the Red Sox, 219 overall with 8 home runs. 2-1, Arizona in the second inning. Here's the pitch home, and Jansen takes a strike at the knees. He's the 7th batter, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman, Injury Lawyers. 617-777-7777. Get Glassman to score for you if you're injured. Jansen swings and fouls a high fastball to the backstop at 96. This guy's got a power arm. Roger on the mound today to pitch to those who made contributions to the Jimmy Fund. Hit against him.
Looks like it might be a team of kids, too. I'm not totally sure.
There it is, and it's a little high. So great thing Roger's done for several years now. He'll pitch to you and 9 of your closest friends to the highest bidder, which really helps during our Jimmy Fund Radio telethon. Alex said that Jansen's going to start in the makeup completion of the suspended game. And he swings and misses at a high fastball. That exploded at 96 up and away. But Nelson's got a good arm.
It'll be very fun, Joe. I mean, he's going to make history, obviously. First to play for both teams in one game. And here's the even crazier part. When the game resumes, Reese McGuire was at the plate, and Danny Jansen was catching. It's an 0-1 count. So he will catch and hit in the same at-bat.
With the 0-1 count.
Yes.
2 down for David Hamilton. Catch on the line drive was big. If the first pitch into shallow left should be an out. Gurriel in, he's there. And Nelson comes back with a 1-2-3 inning after 2. 2-1 Arizona on the Shaw Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Is it time for a new kitchen? Visit the CCL Homescape Showroom in Abington. Discover Schrock Cabinetry at our newly renovated kitchen showroom. Whether you're looking for designer-inspired color or intelligent storage, Schrock is your trusted brand and comes with a limited lifetime warranty. You create the kitchen of your dreams with our kitchen designers. Visit the CCL showroom in Abington or go online to cclco.com and start your Schrock Dream Kitchen journey today. CCL is proud to be 100% employee-owned.
Hi, it's Joe. Grill it, bake it, or fry it. Signature Farms boneless chicken is now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Today through Thursday, pick up value pack all-natural boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon Limit 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry and save big on Signature Farms chicken. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Savings and support start day one with Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus. This exclusive program with pro-level services is designed to help you manage and grow your paint business. With premium features, including productive solutions, personalized service and support, business tools, Pro Plus savings, and 0% interest credit. Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus gives paint professionals the support they need. Unlock the Pro Advantage today by visiting swproplus.com. Subject to credit approval, certain exclusions apply.
Now through September 3rd, during the BMW Summer Sales Event, lease a 2025 BMW iX eDrive 50 for $749 per month for 36 months, with $62.29 due at signing and zero security deposit. Government and dealer fees not included. Details at bmwcenters.com.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Red Sox hit 2 doubles in the first, $100. That means the American Diabetes Association, brought to you by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org. Third inning, here's Will.
Hey, thanks so much, Joe. Jake McCarthy, who singled his first time, bunts one now right back to the mound. Bayo with the glove, hesitates, and he's too late. With a throw to first. No real urgency there at all from Bayo. That's just not knowing the runner, and it's a bunt base hit for Jake McCarthy.
McCarthy can really fly. He deadened it nicely, but Bayo was in no hurry at all. That cost him. It wasn't a case of thinking the catcher was going to get it either. That should have been out.
McCarthy was past the bag when the throw went over there. So he's hit a soft ground ball into left field as McCarthy, and then a little bunt right in front of the plate. It's one of the things that makes the Diamondbacks so valuable and versatile. They got a ton of power with all of it here in this series, but they really can run. They're like the Red Sox in that way. Here's Jock Peterson. Walked his first time, and he fouls the first pitch. Sinker back to the screen, 0-1.
The play was in slow motion.
Just no real feel for the threat of McCarthy down the first base line. 1 on, none out. 2-1 Arizona in the top of the third. The pitch is drilled high and deep into center field. Duran is on the track. He has room to make the play. Just barely held up. Maybe hot summer night. Maybe that thing catches the wall in center field. As it is, it's a long first out. So Peterson gone, and here's Josh Bell. In the Herb Chambers batting order, brought to you by Herb Chambers, Lincoln of Norwood and Lincoln of Westboro.
McCarthy can run 18 of 22 in stolen base attempts.
D-backs got 2 in the first with 2 hits and 3 walks. As a pitch to Bell. Changeup misses just outside for ball 1. Beg your pardon, just a couple walks issued by Bayo. But then a sac fly, a line out, and a very nice pick by Devers at third to limit the damage. 1-0 to Bell. Here it is. Swinging a ground ball on the right side off the runner. And that is a huge break for the Red Sox, because that was going to shoot through. It clipped McCarthy on the feet, so he is out. It's a hit for Bell, but they're 2 down. I don't think Hamilton had any chance to make that play. And McCarthy saw it coming at him. He just, I guess it got on him too quickly.
Probably give the put out to the first baseman who was closer. That's up to the scorer. You see that maybe once every 2 years.
Yeah.
That would have been a first and third situation.
So here is Gurriel. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time here. He grounds one foul outside of third. On the Subaru of New England scoreboard, it is certainly scoreboard watching time. The Astros trying to win a 10th straight road game. They're trailing the Orioles 1-0 in the third inning. A dominant performance last night, again by Arrighetti. The Astros shut out the Orioles 6-0.
Put-out does go to Casas. He was closest to it.
Makes sense.
3 unassisted.
1-1 to Lourdes. Longtime Jay. Here's a pitch that's popped up foul. Into the seats past the tarp on the first base side. And it is 0-2 to Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Red Sox were kind of linked to this right-handed hitter. Having another this year, 15 homers, 66 driven. They call him Pina. His hair is tied in a knot on top. He looks like a spiky pineapple.
Much improved defensively, we're told.
2 down in the third. 2-1 Arizona. Bell no threat to run at first. In fact, Casas plays in front of him a little off the bag. It's another 0-2 count. The pitch is a check swing and a slider. That's been one of the little stories of the night tonight for Bayo. A lot of 2-strike counts, and then he has not put hitters away. And that pitch, I think, is a pretty good example why. In no world was Gurriel tempted to swing at that. It's in the left-handed batter's box. 1-2, pitch. That's grounded to short. Rafael has got it. He'll go the short way to second, underhand, and the inning is over. Nice job by Bayo. Very quickly works around the leadoff bunt hit. With a little help from the ball off McCarthy. We go to the bottom of the third. Arizona 2, Boston 1. It'll be Rafaela, then Duran and Abreu. After this, in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Foxwoods, I want that. The Make It Ford summer sales event is on, so make it your best summer ever with Ford. Now's the best time to get our best deals on a great selection of Ford trucks and SUVs, like the Ford Explorer, the Ford Bronco family, Ford F-Series, and the all-electric F-150 Lightning. These are the deals you've been waiting for, so don't wait. It's the Make It Ford summer sales event, so make it yours. Make it now at your Ford dealer today.
The Chick-fil-A Community Hero Award Program is back this year, and they're upping the ante by honoring somebody every week for the entire baseball season. If there's someone in your town or your city who deserves recognition, nominate them at thegreghillfoundation.org/heroes.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Cedar Rafaela leads it off in the bottom of the third, and he's almost hit by a fastball. That's sort of fitting, given the man who's in the booth. Roger Clemens is with us. And Rocket telling us he feels a little bit like Satchel Paige today because he threw to about 80 people on the field at Fenway Park
Oh, my
today.
gosh. You're right, man. I'm telling you.
Cedar bloops it out. Great to see you, Rocket. How
Thank
are
you,
man?
guys. It was wonderful. I mean, the Jimmy Fund, we finally knocked some of these batting practices out at Fenway Park. It's like a Rocket Man experience package, and 3 groups yesterday and 1 group today, and I mean it's just a great package, great deal for the Jimmy Fund.
1-1 is skied foul,
and I get, Joe knows, I get to get on my where I made my living here, and I tell the groups that, hey, you're standing right where Ted Williams and Babe Ruth and Yaz. Most of them say, well, I wasn't nervous until you told me that. Now I'm nervous. So
1-2 to Rafaela.
Nobody got one to the wall, and I didn't brush anybody back, Joe, and I luckily didn't hit anybody on this trip. So usually at home when I do the experience, there's some friends of mine that will pay extra for me to drill one of their friends. They'll pay about $10,000 extra in the kitty too.
Well, you're only throwing 95 these days. At
That's
62.
it. That's it.
1-2 is chopped out. Roger, it's so different, right? It's not the adrenaline. The crowd isn't in here, but does it all come back to you when you stand on that mound?
Absolutely. I told a couple of the groups, they were wanting to, we were telling stories in between the rounds of batting practice. And, I remember, like I said, coming out of the University of Texas and winning the national championship, beating Alabama, getting drafted, come here. And then I remember really, I mean, I got in 1986. I got off to a great start, obviously, and but when I struck out 20, I think Bruce Hurst said it perfectly. Hursty gave me my nickname, the Rocket. Bill Fisher and Hursty were one of the last ones to leave the locker room, and
2-2 is up the middle. The shortstop back of the bag, gloves. He leaps and throws to first.
Good play.
In time, nice play to Rob Raphael.
Hursty leaned in to me on his way out and said two things. He goes, pitching was a second-class citizen when you got here, and I don't think you understand it, but our lives changed tonight, and you don't know it, but your life changed. And it was just awesome. I mean, I didn't know there was a strikeout record until they flashed, I think, 16 or 17. Mambo Cat, maybe, or something like that. It was a Red Sox record.
Right.
And then the 20 strikeout deal, and so it was great. I talked about Tom Seaver to the guys too, and they were asking me about pitchers, not going deep in games, and I just talked about, for me being a power pitcher, I was fortunate to play with what I consider the ultimate power pitcher in Tom Seaver.
Drop and drive as Jaron Duran takes a change up low, 1-1.
1986.
There you go, yeah.
I remember that 20 strikeout game so vividly because in the third inning I said to Ken Coleman, they're not even hitting foul balls. They're just swinging and missing. The Seattle Mariners.
Yeah, it was a special night, and I kind of showed my teammates that I was healthy and ready to go for the long haul, and that was a special season. But I mean, just again, the fans, the people that bought the Jimmy Fund Rocket Man batting practice experience here, and really all the fans that get involved in New England to help the Jimmy Fund is really cool.
2-1, a broken bat by Duran. He's been on an unbelievable tear, 4 straight games with extra base hits. I think he's pissed off because that's the bat right there that's been all the extra base hits. He just looked down at it as if to say, man, I really like that gamer.
It is. He snapped that one right on the end of the cup.
When the Phillies are here, it was unfortunate that Cody was hurt at the time.
Yes.
And I know he's at Lehigh Valley now. He's playing well.
Cody's playing extremely well, Joe. Thank you. And we hope that he gets one of the call-ups. He's done everything they could ask. I get it that he's on a contending team, a lot of veterans, but he's getting it done. And I guarantee you, if Cody ever steps in the batter's box as a visitor or as a Red Sox, I'm going to be here because to have my son come through and play in a facility like Fenway Park with the history, I'm going to be here.
2-2 is chopped on the left side. Perdomo has been busy. He backhands. He throws to first, and very quickly Duran is gone 2 down. You couldn't be there, Roger, but I want to tell you that just as when you brought the plaque out to Joe here on his 40th anniversary, I wish you could have seen the look on his face when he saw your video that you so graciously sent to him in Cooperstown. It was awesome.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I tried to say exactly what I needed to say to Joe. I mean,
it's wonderful.
He's was there step by step through my entire career. He watched the work that I did here, and for it was so deserving, and let me give you a high five, partner. That's so cool.
I said in my speech,
so cool.
I'll be there when it's your turn.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I hope so. That'd be fun. And that's pretty special. You've seen some great players, Joe, and come through here. So
been very blessed.
Yep.
The one to Williard Abreu's outside.
Having you being a friend of yours and having you call my games, that's pretty special.
I had either Roger Clemens or Pedro Martinez every 5th day of 20 of my first 22 years. Isn't that amazing?
That's pretty solid.
Can't beat that.
That's solid.
1-1. Swung on a miss by Williard, and it's 1-2.
It was so great that we could all go in the Hall of Fame, the Red Sox Hall of Fame, together with Pedro and Nomar.
That was outstanding. That was a fun few days, and again, like I tell the folks here, I mean, this is where your heart is, where you got your start. So grateful. Miss Yaki was tremendous to me, and she's the one that really turned me on to the Jimmy Fund in 1984.
1-2 is outside. What a class that is. Pedro, Nomar, Roger.
That was solid.
And a dude who
Joe
talks for a living.
It was. That's pretty solid.
I remember you said throw the first pitch in the count of 3. I threw on 2, so mine would get there and yours
you knew exactly what you were doing.
2-2 is looped up the middle. Perdomo has it go off his glove. Abreu's going to be safe. He was there. He was leaping behind the bag, the D-back shortstop. We'll see how they score it.
Yeah, been some weird things go on in this game.
Hit a runner.
Yeah.
They know you're in the building.
Brian, he got out of that first inning was big, only giving up 2 runs. The mess that he was creating. I saw him yesterday playing a little catch on the flat ground when I was throwing the batting press. Had a chance to come over and meet him. Told him that I really love his mechanics, and the last start I watched him, he was spotting up really well for 4 or 5 innings.
Here's Tristan Casas. I have a question for you about Bayos. Tristan fouls it off. You know, one of the things this year especially, Roger, that has gotten him in trouble is after a couple hits, there'll be some trouble on the bases, and it seems like he tries to be too fine and, limit the damage, and then it gets bigger and badder on him. How long did it take you to kind of learn that?
Well, again, watching him be specific to him, I think when you're having issues like that, you got to be able to throw that changeup over. That changeup's a deal maker and a deal breaker for the hitters if you can control that changeup. The breaking ball stuff is great, and the velocity is good on the scoreboard, what you're seeing.
We give Willier a hit as Tristan might have one here. A ground ball the other way. It's going to beat the defense. The third baseman, Suarez, has
I'm telling y'all, there are some weird things going on in this game.
Strange bounces.
Yeah, we had the bunt, they had a little backspin on it, and it seemed like he got on his heels and took his time there. Some things going on. It's just a little strange.
So that's baseball. Tristan hit the first one 800 miles an hour to left field. It was caught here, a little swing and grounder on the third base side. And now a moment for Rafi kind of break out of a little snag.
Yeah.
Roger, you came up fastball curve slider, then you added Mr. Splitty. That was about 3-4 years in?
Yeah, I had it in my back pocket, Joe. I had a golf tournament in Houston, and Roger Craig was there, and we talked about it, and then he showed it to me, and then I really tried to master it.
Here's Rafi taking outside. It's hard to get Mr. Splitting. Now, you had a great one. He hammers split finger fastballs. Devers does.
Yeah, you got to make sure. So on a lefty, I would creep my pitching thumb up on the side of the ball, so when it came in, it would go away from a lefty. Got to make sure it goes down to it. It goes over that green monster a long way.
1-0 is also low. 2-0.
So he's a tremendous hitter, and like I said, when a left-hander starts hitting you to the opposite field, that causes problems for a pitcher. You want to make an adjustment pretty quick and try and crowd him then.
He's done that so well this year. 2 on, 2 out, and he takes ball 3.
I've seen him punt a few balls that I was really surprised that he was able to. They got a beat on it, and he still had enough pop to get it out of here.
So how about this? I mean, great hitter, 3-0 count. You know he's looking to do damage. What are you thinking on the mound here?
There's no fastball counts in the major leagues anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
3-0 is outside ball 4. So a 4-pitch walk. He looked like he just didn't want to give in, and now the bases are loaded for Refsnyder.
In a situation like that, you got to know your pitcher. Here comes pitching coach, but a situation like that, you might as well go ahead and throw the breaking ball or the slurve or the sweep or whatever he wants to throw that he'll throw for a strike, because, as you said, he didn't want to challenge him at all with that.
It's kind of a closer's mentality there, don't you think, Roger?
Absolutely.
Where it's like, I got a base open. Yeah, it's third base, but I can't let this guy beat me.
Absolutely. 100% on that. So,
was there a guy in your career that you hated to face the most?
It was the contact hitters, the big power hitters. I'm going to give them. Pujols always told me. He called me heat, and he said I'd always give him one good pitch to hit, and then after that I'm going to, attack accordingly. But the contact guys, especially here, there's no foul territory.
Right.
So
Yeah.
the leadoff hitter, the second hitter, I don't want to get in a 10, 11 pitch at bat with you. I know it sounds strange, because then I'm not going to get to the 8th inning or maybe 9th inning. I know that sounds strange right now.
Today, really strange.
Here's Refsnyder with the bases loaded. The pitch to him is popped foul on the first base side. Steve Carlton said similar things, that he after these long battles, little slap hitters, the David Eckstein types.
Absolutely. Great call
he
right
would
there.
like to just plunk somebody with the first pitch and get on with it.
Yeah, you want to throw what I would say my 2-seamer. It's like a bowling ball. I threw a heavy ball. You can ask Rich Gedman about that.
0-1, swing and a miss.
I think Getty's thumb paid the price a few games. I would see the color in his hand, and he'd be icing his hand sometimes. I went down to watch Cody, and they were playing Worcester, the Woo Sox, and I got to see Getty. And we had a little talk about the 20 strikeout game, and it was great seeing him.
0-2 to Refsnyder. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him with an elevated fastball, so the decision to be careful with Devers pays off, and the Red Sox leave him loaded. Can you hang on for another half inning,
Absolutely.
Roger?
I'd love to.
Awesome.
Thank you.
2-1 D-backs going to the fourth after this in the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
The Make It Ford Summer Sales Event is on, so make it your best summer ever with Ford. Now's the best time to get our best deals on a great selection of Ford trucks and SUVs, like the Ford Explorer, the Ford Bronco family, Ford F-Series, and the all-electric F-150 Lightning. These are the deals you've been waiting for, so don't wait. It's the Make It Ford Summer Sales Event, so make it yours. Make it now at your Ford dealer today.
With the enhanced engine performance and fuel economy of newly reformulated Tri-Clean gas from Citgo, you're good to go. But good to go where? Exotic bird shopping? To your Tuesday night bowling league?
Woo! That's a turkeys.
Good to go try your luck at bingo.
G32. Bingo!
Good to go to a lumberjack competition.
I'm gonna move my car.
New top-tier Tri-Clean gas from Citgo. The most advanced fuel we've ever made. Now you're good to go.
Now through September 3rd, lease a 2024 BMW i4 eDrive 35 for $449 per month for 36 months with $48.69 due at signing and no security deposit. Government and dealer fees not included. Details at bmwcenters.com.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppables, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
That's not every day that a 7-time Cy Young winner walks into your broadcast booth, but that's what we've got here today with Roger Clemens and the newly minted Hall of Famer, Joe Castiglione. Here's Adrian Del Castillo. Is that a good start to his big league career? Left-handed hitter Bayo delivers, and he misses a little bit outside with a slider, ball one.
Roger, you're telling us about the all-time father-son strikeout record. You have it.
Yeah, so when I was talking to Cody and some of his teammates, they kept bringing up an unbreakable record about 7 Cy Youngs.
1-0. High into left field. It's be playable for Ref Snyder.
And they talk about the 7 Cy Youngs, and I said, well, wait a minute, son. I don't think you understand. That may not be breakable, but in another stratosphere, I said, when you struck out Ohtani, Cody came into a game, he was with the Tigers at the time. He struck out Ohtani, and that's his first strikeout. And I said, you just leapfrogged us into the all-time Major League history father-son strikeout list. We passed the Stoudemire's, Mel and Todd.
And he had 2 sons, yeah.
And I said, and then with the Phillies, Cody came in a game in L.A. and struck out. So Cody has 2 punch-outs now. I've got mine. Nobody's going to break that.
No way.
0-1 to Eugenio Suarez misses a little outside.
And Cody was like, Dad, I didn't even think about that.
Well, he struck out Ohtani, which is so cool.
Yeah. That was he called me, said, because he reacted by pumping his fist. There's great video of it. And I said, it was a natural reaction. You did great.
1-1 grounded to the right side. Hamilton will throw out.
I said, then he said, Dad, you think if I send the baseball, he had the mindset to throw the baseball out. There was somebody from the Major League offices, and they authenticated it and everything. Yeah. And he said, you think if I send it over, Ohtani will sign it? And I said, absolutely, he will. Send it over. The next day, Ohtani sent it back, and he wrote on there, Cody, nasty pitch.
I wonder when you would strike out today in a game with all these strikeouts we see with hitters who don't seem to mind.
Yeah, I love it that you can go north and south.
Yeah.
Joe, as you know, Mr. Splitty would show up down there in the bottom of the zone and feature that high gas up top. That'd be a lot of fun.
The modern hitter really doesn't get that bothered by the strikeout. It used to be such a point of pride. It's 1-0 to Luis Guillorme. The pitch is a little outside.
So when I come to a game and I'm watching Brian right now from the windup where he has really good command. He got in trouble in the stretch, but I watch, he side straddles, so I really pay attention to his drop step and how he loads and how he gathers with his leg kick. In the stretch, it almost looks like he tries to come 50-50 on his weight, which is pretty difficult because you have to repeat that delivery. I mean, any major leaguer can, for the first 30, 35 pitches, they're never going to get tired. But when you start getting tired, you want to watch them to see how they're carrying their hands. Yep. And again, these guys are conditioned to, I don't know if it's just something in their mind, but when they start approaching the 5th inning and they think that's the end of the rope for them.
3-1 is fouled.
You were just getting started.
It gets interesting to watch. I've been encouraging the guys when they get done in spring training. A lot of the guys now are going in and riding a bicycle for 8 minutes. I mean, we put our headset on, Joe, as you know, and we'd start running. You know, we run 2 miles in 15 minutes.
3-2 is low, ball 4.
And I said it's not the same as pedaling a bicycle in the AC than getting out and getting your run in and flushing that body out and getting that arm flushed out.
Well, pitchers don't run like you did.
Yeah, I mean, the core work, the running, and the long toss was the reason I pitched till I was 45. There's no doubt about
it. Here's Perdomo after a walk, 1 on 2 out in the 4th. Roger Clemens with us. You have told us before that you work with so many pitchers, guys like Verlander still send you videos, and you must really get a kick out of that they want to work with you and you could share your advice with them.
Yeah, it's fun talking to the guys that have come through there, and you know, there's more than a handful of big leaguers that'll come to the house and throw to my son. Kobe caught when he was in the professional baseball, so they throw on an indoor environment. I got a turf mound that's 11 inches, supposed to be the same height as most major league mounds, and and like I said, I enjoy watching the guys.
1 is swung on us. I had Kobe. I was the broadcaster for the Lancaster Jethawks in A-ball, and Kobe was on that team. That was a long time ago.
He hit some bombs in that place.
Yes, he did. The hanger.
He had 123 RBIs one year out there.
Launching pad.
I mean, he tore that league up.
And takes after mom and dad. Such a sweet kid. 0-2 to Perdomo. The pitch is popped up in a shallow center field. Duran gently, and he's there to make the play. It is always so much fun to catch up with you, Roger. We love having you. You're welcome here anytime.
Appreciate it, guys. Thanks to the Jimmy Fund, and it was a blast the last couple of days getting on the mound here at Fenway and getting it done.
We've done so much for the Jimmy Fund. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Jojo. Appreciate it.
Back with the bottom of the 4-2-1 Snicks on the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Network.
If you're shopping for a new car, the choice is simple. Herb Chambers. We offer legendary customer service, the largest inventory in New England, the lowest prices, and the best value. Find out for yourself today at any one of our convenient Herb Chambers locations.
Picture yourself on the island of St. Croix, where every moment is infused with a vibe like no other. Welcome to St. Croix, where the rhythm of the island captivates your soul. Whether sampling local cuisines at a waterfront restaurant, snorkeling along colorful coral reefs, or strolling through lush tropical gardens, you'll feel the magic of this vibrant island. So why wait? Plan your escape today at visitusvi.com and discover why we say St. Croix, a vibe like no other.
Karen Heating and Cooling is teaming up with the Jimmy Fund and happy to be a part of such an amazing day. Karen Heating and Cooling is committed to giving back to their community as well as making their customers comfortable in all seasons of life. Karen Heating and Cooling is an elite diamond contractor working closely with Mitsubishi Electric and is also an approved Mass Save contractor, helping homeowners save up to $16,000 by installing a new Mitsubishi electric system. Karen Heating and Cooling, the No Bull Company. Visit KarenHeatCool.com.
Hey, it's Greg for East Coast Metal Roofing. Now is the time to take advantage of their Beat the Heat Summer Savings Program. Take advantage of 0% financing, plus save 10% when you mention my name. Their Permalock aluminum shingles will never rust or rot, and they reflect radiant heat that saves you money all summer long. Get your no-cost estimate today on a new roof at eastcoastmetalroofing.com. That's East Coast Metal Roofing, the official roofing partner of the Boston Celtics.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Into the bottom of the 4th we go. Masataka Yoshida to lead it off against Ryan Nelson. 2-1 Arizona as a first pitch curveball on the corner for strike 1 to Massa. He flied out to deep right field his first time. 4th inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. Donate your car and help a child today. Schedule your free pick at 877 Cars for Kids. The 1-strike pitch to Yoshida. Look out, fouled off on the third base side. And it's 0-2. The Yankees are hosting the Colorado Rockies. They lead 1-0 in the 3rd inning. That's the rivalry report sponsored by River Spring Residences. 0-2, the pitch. Massa fouls it. third base side, River Springs sets a new standard for memory care in New York City. 833-79 River. Visit riverspringresidences.org/radio. I'm going to see David Pomerantz in New York on the 3rd of September, we hope. 0-2 to the Macho Man. Nelson throws. And a check swing. That was low and inside, and a cut fastball, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. Roger Clemens would have made a lot of donations to the Jimmy Fund through the Arbella Insurance Foundation. Every Sox strikeout this year, $50 to the Jimmy Fund. 1-2. Massa loops it again, foul on the third base side, and making Nelson really work. He's thrown now 68 pitches, with nobody out in the bottom of the fourth. Red Sox peppered him in the first inning, back-to-back doubles, then a hard line out by Casas. Left the bases loaded in the third. Here's the 1-2. Massa skies one toward the corner in left field. Gurriel over, but he's out of room. Just into the final section of seats down there. Right below the Coca-Cola sign on the ground floor. And it stays 1-2. It's quite a battle between Yoshida and Nelson. 2-1 D-backs in the bottom of the fourth. I could listen to Roger Clemens talk pitching and baseball strategy for years. So dialed in with everything going on in the game. 1-2 to Yoshida. 8th pitch of the at-bat is strike 3. Perfect fastball, bottom of the zone, outside corner. And the long battle 1. 1 away. And here comes Danny Jansen. 110th pitch of the game, brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. 110 Grill is an official partner of the WEI Red Sox Network. One down, here's Danny. He takes a fastball inside. His former team, the Blue Jays, hosting the Angels. LA leads 4-1. Our eyes are in 3 different ballparks. One in Cleveland, where the Rangers lead the Guardians 4-2. We'll be paying attention in Oakland as well. The Brewers are there. The pitch is outside. The Kansas City Royals are hosting the Phillies, and the Twins hosting the St. Louis Cardinals. All the wild card chasers. 2-0 is foul. Straight back. 95-mile-an-hour fastball. Danny was well off balance there. Introducing the all-new 2025 Subaru Forester, the same all-wheel drive Subaru SUV you've always trusted. Now with even more style, safety, and adventure. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And Jansen spoils one foul again into the seats on the right field side. And it is 2-2.
Now, Roger's so analytical, he'd make a great TV color analyst.
Oh, man, I just said that. I could talk baseball with him forever. And I think, there is something to. We can all learn from our elders, as we know. 2-2 to Jansen. Here's the pitch. Check swing. Did he go? No. So the count is full. We all know that new age information. There's so much technology and throwing routines and TrackMan and spin and grip rates and all this stuff. I just loved hearing what he had to say about, after a spring training start, his routine to try to build up durability.
Run 2 miles in the heat.
3-2 is swung on and missed. It's like you on the bike through Legends in Fort Myers as Jansen is gone for out number 2.
But they used to run in the outfield. They do sprints when the game was going on, spring training games.
You would see that all the time. Yeah. They'd be on the track.
Maybe that's a very small reason why pitchers don't go deep in games anymore. They're not as well conditioned in that regard. They're certainly bigger and stronger.
So here's David Hamilton, 2-1 Arizona. 2 down bases clear in the fourth. Ryan Nelson throws, and Hammy, as his teammates call him, takes a fastball outside for ball 1.
Roger's coming back here to play in a golf tournament, I believe next week, and he was telling us that all his trophies have been put away in the attic. He has 0 club championships. His wife Debbie has 10.
There's a line drive just fouled down the right field line. Yeah, Casey, his other son, is a great golfer. He's got a chance to win an amateur tournament next week that would get him a spot in the Masters.
Wouldn't that be something? A left-hand golfer, Casey.
+3 handicap. Why not?
Yeah.
Of course, in pro golf, that's like par for the course. No pun intended. I didn't.
I mean, it would be so fitting. Roger loves the game, and He's very good at it.
I am certain he has been to Augusta, and quite likely with Jim Crane, his good friend. 1-1, the pitch is up the middle and backhanded out there by Guillorme. He throws to first just in time to get the speedy Hamilton. And the inning is over. After 4, it's settled down a little bit. 2-1 Arizona at Fenway on the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Network.
Hey, it's Lou. Grill it, bake it, or fry it. Signature Farms boneless chicken is now on sale at Shaw's in Star Market. Today through Thursday, pick up value pack all-natural boneless chicken breast or thighs, just $1.97 a pound when you use a digital coupon, limited to 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals. You earn points on every purchase. If you're short on time, order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry and save big on Signature Farms chicken. Shaw's in Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in, like Kubota BX and L-Series compact tractors, rated #1 in durability and owner experience. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
In New Hampshire, visit MP Tractor and Equipment in Conway, Chapel Tractor in Milford, or Pinnacle View Equipment in Walpole.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, can be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Now through September 3rd, lease a 2025 BMW iX xDrive 50 for $699 per month for 36 months with $64.19 due at signing and no security deposit. Government and dealer fees not included. Details at bmwcenters.com.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Here we go to the 5th inning. Things have settled down after action-packed first. When the first 4 Diamondbacks reached, 2 of them scored, and the Red Sox came back with consecutive doubles to open the first inning off the bats of Duran and Abreu. It's 2-1. Arizona. First pitch is a strike over the inside edge with a slider to Corbin Carroll, who singled to right center on the first pitch of the game and then flied to right. Here's the pitch home, and it's grounded foul off his foot.
So down in Worcester, they're in Norfolk right now, and Rich Hill went 2 scoreless innings with a couple strikeouts. Apparently fastball around 87. Not that that means anything with him. Christian Campbell just hit his first AAA home run. He has been on a meteoric rise as a prospect in the game.
It's amazing. Unexpected, certainly. But he breezed through AA, which is probably the toughest level to conquer. And now a big start in AAA. Bayo's at 63 pitches. He settled down after that shaky first. The pitch, he is way outside.
I don't think it's impossible that we might catch a glimpse of him. I mean, the Red Sox generally pretty cautious with the development side of things, but he in a lot of ways is kind of catapulted above some of those other big 3.
That's down and away, a changeup missing.
And I think, do you agree, Joe, that you want to catch these prospects with lightning when they're red hot, and he certainly is.
And he's a right-hand bat they can use. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball, bounced on 2 easy hops to second. Hamilton has it, flips to first for the out, 1 down. Had a chance to visit with Torey Lovullo before the game tonight, and also with the Diamondbacks brass, who's here. Mike Hazen, the president of baseball operations, who built the club that went to the World Series last year. Mike, a native of Abington, of course, a long time with the Red Sox. Emil Saudet, his assistant general manager, was with the Red Sox and scouting. Ground ball, the first pitch to Peterson is hit to second base. That's McCarthy, that is, and the throw to first for the out. 1 pitch out. They like to swing early and often.
Well, because they're all such good people, particularly given the personal tragedy that came upon Mike and his beautiful family. Weren't you so thrilled that they made that run last year?
Yes, it was wonderful. Very heartwarming. And they came seemingly out of nowhere. They beat the very good Braves team to get there. So 2, 4, 3 outs, and here's Jock Peterson, who walked and flied to deep center. Big left-hand batter, bluffs a bunt, takes a strike.
I'll never forget when Emil was telling me the time he went to work out Blake Swihart out in New Mexico. And Blake brought a buddy, this little undersized infielder, and Emil said, that's the kid I want right now. But it turned out he had a pretty big commitment to LSU, would sign in the first round 3 years later, and his name was Alex Bregman.
Yeah, what a player he is. Here's the 0-1. Foul to the left. I'll always remember because he's the guy that caused me to fall out of my chair when Benintendi made the diving catch in Game 4 of the 2018 ALCS.
I mean, really, it's Benny's fault, not Bregman.
Right. Benny made the play. Bregman hit the ball. And that one's down and in by his back foot. Our code word of the game is ACE. ACE is a former Red Sox batting practice pitcher, longtime coach, Ace Adams. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. There's a swinging strike. Got him on a changeup down and away to retire the side. And Bayo literally skipping off the mound to the dugout. He's fired up. After 4 1/2, 2-1, Arizona on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
It's pretty interesting what you find out about family members at some of the barbecues we've been to this summer. Like Uncle Fred. He said he went to Woodstock, and he couldn't find his clothes for 4 days. I think we're good on that. Finding money owed to you is easier than finding your clothes at a music festival. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. You could have money that's yours from uncashed payroll checks, forgotten savings account. It's estimated that 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and free. Guess what, people? Wendy's has new saucy nugs. You heard me. Wendy's nugs now come in 7 saucy flavors. Buffalo, honey barbecue, garlic parm, spicy ghost pepper. You can literally hear your taste buds after every bite. I'm serious. Listen to mine. Okay, that's just me playing with sound effects, but you got the idea. For a whole new way to nug, gotta be Wendy's.
Gotta be fresh.
At participating U.S. Wendy's.
I'll tell you what's not boring. Good air conditioning. Hey, it's Bradfo. Join me talking baseball every Tuesday at 4:30 with Jones and Mago, courtesy of McFarland Energy, the HVAC experts from Greater Boston to the Cape at McFarlandEnergy.com.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
So 2-1 Arizona, last of the 5th. Here's Raffaello, boxed out short to first. And he swings and grounds it foul. First base side, strike 1. Signature Farms boneless chicken now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market today through Thursday. Pick up value pack all natural boneless chicken breast or thighs, just $1.97 a pound with a digital coupon, limit 2. Shaw's and Star Market, official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Breaking ball outside the curve from Ryan Nelson, who settled down after the first 2 batters double off the wall. He's allowed 4 hits. He's fanned 4. He's walked 1. And the pitch home is swung on and missed. A good changeup. Right now they have 6 starting pitchers, so they're not quite sure how they're going to work it. Probably not a 6-man rotation.
Montgomery to the bullpen, and he was totally outspoken here today about his off season.
He struggled. 1-2 pitch. He swung on, pop foul back this way over our heads.
He said Scott Boras butchered it and that he's just trying to move on. Remember how late he took it into spring training? These guys didn't have the benefit of a normal routine, get used to your new club. I mean, it's worked out okay for Snell, but neither of them got the long-term deal they sought.
Is he changing agents? That's strike 3 called. Got it over the outside. He has a little dramatics there from Nick Lenz, the home plate umpire. Raffaello shakes his head and walks away slowly. That's the 5th strikeout. Here's Durand, who doubled off the wall in the first inning after he splintered his bat, grounded out to short his next time up.
Nick Lentz looks like he's got a little edge to him. I mean, Cedon said something walking away, and Nick followed him with 2 different comments on the way to the dugout.
He really styled it on the last strike 3 call, the umpire did. The pitch is up and away, ball 1.
Frank Drebner style?
Yes.
I got to rewatch that.
Whatever happened to the national anthem singer? The 1-0 is outside. It's one of my all-time favorite movies.
Oh.
Naked Gun. Reggie Jackson. Of course, I love that Mel Allen was in it. Jim Palmer.
Hey,
Dick
it's Enrico
Enberg.
Palazzo.
Yeah, Enrico Palazzo. Here's the 2-0 pitch outside. I was working with Jerry Trupiano years ago. We're in the West Coast. And he said that singing the national anthem tonight is Enrico Palazzo. And we got some nasty letters from fans who didn't see the humor in it.
Oh, please.
Enrico Palazzo, what a voice. 3-0 is right down the middle of the call strike.
You'd be stunned to know Jim Palmer was full of stories.
Oh, yeah.
Keith Hernandez came up in conversation somehow. He's like, oh, yeah, that reminds me of a spring training game in 1969, and he was 4 for 4 off me.
That was every pitch he ever threw. Ground ball bounced to first. Bell skidding, has it. Underhands to the pitcher in time. Not very graceful, but a nice play by Josh Bell going to his glove side. He's a right-hand thrower. So Duran is out. Well done. That would have been a double otherwise, the way he can run. So 2 down in the 5th for Abreu, who doubled off the wall and left the drive in a run, and then had a hit off the shortstop's glove on a soft line drive. Perdomo jumped and it clanked off his glove in shallow left center field. And the delivery runs down and in, ball 1. Check the Subaru New England scoreboard. Introducing the new Subaru Forester, the same all-wheel drive SUV you've always trusted, now with even more style, safety, and adventure. There's a foul to the backstop.
Chris Sale, of course, right in the thick of, if not the favorite to win the Cy Young in the National League. Apparently, Jorge Soler missed a catchable ball to cost him a couple of runs. It's 2-1 Nats there in the 5th.
Yankees with a 1-0 lead over the Rockies in the 5th in the Bronx. Houston still leading 4-2 over Baltimore and Birdland. Here's a 1-1, and it is low.
Looking for his 15th win as Chris. Isn't it still sort of stun you that he never, in that run of total dominance, won the Cy Young?
Well, it can happen. Some of the great players never won an MVP. Depends who else is doing what in the same year. That's a breaking ball down and in.
Yeah, the era of Verlander. He lost 2 to Corey Kluber in his best career seasons.
Cubs lead the Marlins 3-2 in the 5th. Rangers 4, Guardians 3 in the top of the 5th in Cleveland. Guardians will snag. 3-1 is fisted in the air, shallow center. This time Perdomo goes back and makes the catch easily to retire the side after 5. 2-1. Arizona on the Schrozen Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Allow us to introduce you to the Ford truck built for New Englanders like you. The New England Edition F-150. Made with luxurious style, top-notch technology, and built Ford tough capability. Now you can get America's best-selling truck for 47 years for a great deal. To lease the New England Edition F-150 today, stop into your local New England Ford dealer or visit buyfordnow.com. Claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY industry reported total sales.
Hey Sox fans, take your game day experience to the next level. Whether a pretzel, dog, or sandwich, top them with Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. Pick up Mike's Amazing at Roast Bros and bring the Fenway experience home. Mike's Amazing. When it's on, it's on.
Hey, baseball fans. Ask Sherwin Williams how you can make every day feel like game day. With over 1,500 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood paint store today.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
Now through September 3rd, during the BMW Summer Sales Event, receive a credit up to $2,500 off MSRP on select models. See a Massachusetts BMW Center today for details or visit bmwcenters.com.
Ask Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Brian Bayo has been very good after a rocky first inning. 2-1 Diamondbacks as we go into the top of the sixth. Brian has needed 71 pitches. You'll see Josh Bell, Lourdes Gurriel Jr., and Adrian Del Castillo for the D-backs in the Herb Chambers batting order, brought to you by Herb Chambers Honda Seekonk and Honda Westboro. Bell, left-handed hitter with power, takes a strike on the outside corner, sinking fastball. And it is 0-1. Nick Letts has given the pitch off the plate a little bit, sort of to both sides. 0-1 pitch. Swinging a soft dribbler on the first base side. Bayo has it, now sort of sprints toward the bag, then flips underhand. In time, Bell is not McCarthy running down the line. Out by plenty, and there's one down. Really an impressive job by Bayo to settle in here. Couple hits and then 2 walks. The Diamondbacks had a run-in, bases loaded, nobody out in the first inning. And Bayo limited the damage then and has been really good since. The pitch to Gurriel is a strike. Good slider on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
It's good to see him bounce back and not lose it mentally after such a tough start.
0-1 pitch. That's just low with a fastball. I've said it now for about 6 weeks. If the Red Sox are going to accomplish something sort of magic this year and get into the postseason, have a run, it'll have to be because Bayo is really good. And the 1-1 is outside. And their starting rotation, wonderful for the first couple of months. And Crawford and Halcom and anchors in that starting mix, they just are in innings levels they're not comfortable with. 2-1 from Bayo to Gurriel. Here's the pitch. And that is outside. 3-1. Purple sleeves down to his black gloves for Gurriel. The 3-1. Swing and a miss. That was a great slider. In a big-time hitter's count, 3-1. So now 3-2. $30 years old for Gurriel. Yuli's bro.
Son of a great Cuban star.
3-2. Inside, he walked him. So, Bayo has done a little bit of that, especially in the first inning. Gurriel, no stranger to Fenway Park, of course. He's loved hitting here. 320 hitter, 9 doubles, 4 home runs in 40 career games. So, a leadoff walk for Bayo. That is his 4th free pass. It's actually a 1-out walk, I beg your pardon. After a little Bell comebacker, now Del Castillo. Left-handed hitter, Bayo, with Devers in at third. Fires in Del Castillo, swings and fouls it on the first base side. Andy Fox reached out with a bare hand, made the play.
By the way, Roger Clemens is going to be playing next week in Ken Casey and the Dropkick Murphys Cloud Fun tournament in Willow Bend down on the Cape.
Why not?
Fights dependency and addiction.
0-1. Swing and a miss. Really good changeup. That's the pitch that Roger said is the key for Bayo. That was a good one, and it's 0-2.
Roger's very excited about that. He's a big fan of the Dropkick Murphys, he was telling us.
He said, I listen to their music. They really bring it.
Like he brought it with the fastball.
No kidding. 0-2. Fouled off. Truly.
You know, he's done so much for the Jimmy Fund over the... This was his idea to pitch to you and 9 of your closest friends for the highest bidder. He came up with the whole idea of it, and he's followed through it every year. It's raised thousands.
0-2. 1-on-1 out here in the 6th. Bayo's ready. He throws. And a little dribbler on the third base line. Very tough play. Brian picks it up with a bare hand. And he throws wild. What was that? It goes over the head of Casas. A total unforced error. And because of it, the runner Gurriel goes over to third. I mean, that was just a brain cramp.
Well, you know, he stopped as if he was going to just eat it, put it in his pocket, and then he changed his mind and threw it away.
That truly, it's like he just locked up. I mean, he was not going to throw, and then almost out of anger, He threw it to first with Del Castillo right there at the bag. That was just totally unnecessary and damaging, too. He just went into like a meditation state. He closed his eyes, did Bayo. Andrew Bailey to the mound. And Brian seems to understand the error in that throw. So now, in a one-run game with the Arizona Diamondbacks leading, they got him at the corners. Only one out for Eugenio Suarez. Stay tuned for the Nissan post-game show. Hurry in and save big on a new Nissan at the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today.
Well, he does have a strikeout guy, 138 Ks for Suarez so far.
We'd love that here.
He's a threat to hit it out, too.
That was one of the more shocking decisions of the year. He was not going to throw it, and then he did. Casas totally caught off guard. Here is Suarez, the pitch, and a foul at his feet. Bright black bat, left-handed action in the Red Sox bullpen. Joely Rodriguez, just back from the minor leagues, is up. Guillorme, the left-handed hitter, is on deck. Then switch hitting Perdomo and the lefty Corbin Carroll. First and third with one out. Bayo delivers. Suarez rips it into left field. That's down for a hit. And because of the error, Gurriel's allowed to trot on home and score. It is 3-1 Arizona.
He never would have scored from second on that. It was hit so hard.
And look, physical errors happen all the time. That's not going to bother the Red Sox coaching staff. I just think the mental side is the one that sticks with them a little bit. No reason to make that choice at all. You got to hunker down now. 2-run Diamondback lead. First and second, still only one out for Luis Guillorme. These two hitters, the key to the night for Bayo in a lot of ways. The pitch is swung on and missed. Good slider. You got Perdomo on deck. And then after that, it would be Carroll. I have a hard time believing that Bayo would have the right to face Carroll if it gets to that. 0-1. Outfield is stepped towards left for left-handed hitting Guillorme. He lashes it foul. Out of play on the third base side and quickly 0-2.
Just amazing this club could lead the majors and continue to and run scoring without their top power hitters.
Well, Marte is having an all-time year for him.
30 homers, 298.
0-2. Here's the pitch. Swinging a high drive, real trouble into left center field. Back toward the monster, and it's off the green. 1 run scores, and they will hold Suarez at third. It's a double off the monster for Guillorme, and it's 4-1 Diamondbacks. That may do it for Bayo. And it will. Another 2-strike mistake right in the heart of the plate, and it did not get missed.
But you got to go back to that throwing error that I'm sure affected the way he pitched to the next two hitters.
Well, and I think that's the part that will concern the Red Sox a little bit. That's been one of the stories of the year. One thing goes wrong, and they tend to snowball on Bayo. So what a spot for Joely Rodriguez to come back to the big leagues. He scheduled to face switch hitting Perdomo. Torey Lovello up out of the dugout. See what he'll do. Rodriguez is on. 2 runs in. 4-1 Diamondbacks in the top of the 6th on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
During this call to the bullpen, you could sign up for Ford Pass. It's the app that puts your Ford ownership experience right in the palm of your hand. With the Ford Pass app, you can access complimentary remote features like start-stop, lock-unlock, schedule a start, locate your vehicle, or get your vehicle's status on the Ford Pass app when your vehicle is equipped with Ford Pass Connect. Get started by downloading the Ford Pass app on the App Store or Google Play.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, what a spot here for Joely Rodriguez back from AAA before the game today. 12th major league game, 6.55 ERA. Made the club out of camp over Bernardino. Quickly optioned down. Here's the pitch to Perdomo, batting right, and it is a sinking fastball. This is outside 1-0.
Aaron Judge has hit number 49 for the Yankees. They lead the Rockies 3-0 in the sixth.
He is truly becoming one of the all-time greats and having one of the all-time great years. 1-0 on the ground. Rafaela has it go off his glove. Suarez comes home to score. Over to third goes Guillorme. A hot shot with the infield drawn in. Cedon couldn't handle it, and it's 5-1 Arizona.
Scorer to hit. He might have taken his eye out momentarily to see if he had a play at the plate. No, I don't think that was the case. He went to his knees to try to grab it. It was scalded.
And kind of a low knee first slide. So, trouble continuing. And there's still only one out. And then here's Corbin Carroll. 5-1 the score. Pitch is popped up in a shallow left center field. Rafaela, the shortstop, goes out. He makes the play. And Guillorme will have to hold at third. That's a big out for Rodriguez. 2 down. Just another one of those outings and moments for Bello, where in the first inning, he just didn't look up for it out of the gates. Singles and walks. Made some big pitches, settled in, and then in this sixth inning, it just totally unraveled. Highlighted by that bizarre decision to throw to first when he had no chance. Airmailed it and moved a runner to third. 2 down for Jake McCarthy, who's had a strange day. Pitch to him is outside. He hit a little soft ground ball, beating the defense his first time, then bunted for a hit in the third. That's the one that Bello was not real urgent on, and then was hit by a ground ball off the bat of Josh Bell. 1-0 pitch. Check swing foul off the end of the bat. It's 1-1. And a Joely, when he was at his best in the big leagues, still would have command issues, but the difference then and now, his fastball was in the upper 90s. Now it's 90, 91. Josh Winkowski is going to get up for the Red Sox in their pen. 1 pitch. Little pop-up back of shortstop. Rafaela racing back. He dives! And he makes a spectacular play. It ends the inning. You hope he's okay. That was brilliant defense. Cedon is up onto his feet, jogging into the dugout. He does most nights something totally ridiculous. And that was spectacular from Rafaela. But a very damaging top of the sixth. 3 runs in. It's 5-1 Arizona. Casas, Devers, Refsnyder got to get something going next on the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Network.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Diabetes can put you in a slump. But your Libre or Dexcom continuous glucose monitor can keep you from striking out and missing the action. Let Eastern Diabetic help you touch them all and send you all your diabetic supplies. Their wicked smart team will make sure you never have a rain delay when it comes to receiving your diabetes supplies. And they do all the paperwork. Get your diabetic supplies today by calling 857-400-0044 or easterndiabetic.com.
The odds of a foul ball knocking over your perfectly balanced tray of nachos? Astronomical.
Watch the nachos.
We don't know what's going to happen on a trip to the ballpark, but we do know the chances of falling victim to online crime are 1 in 4. You and your family need Aura with scam protection, fraud monitoring, and parental control features. Protect everything your family does online with Aura. Go to aura.com/baseball to start your free trial today. The 1 in 4 statistics is based on research conducted by Javelin Strategy and Research. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions effectively.
Karen Heating and Cooling is teaming up with the Jimmy Fund and happy to be a part of such an amazing day. Karen Heating and Cooling is committed to giving back to their community, as well as making their customers comfortable in all seasons of life. Karen Heating and Cooling is an elite diamond contractor working closely with Mitsubishi Electric and is also an approved Mass Save contractor, helping homeowners save up to $16,000 by installing a new Mitsubishi electric system. Karen Heating and Cooling, the no bull company. Visit KarenHeatCool.com.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Tristan Casas takes the first pitch fastball at the bottom of the zone. 4 strike 1. It's 5-1 Arizona. Crazy night in a lot of ways at Fenway. Bayo walked 4, struck out 2 over 5 1/3. The 0-1. Tristan checks his swing and another strike at the top of the zone. 0-2. This copyrighted broadcast presented by Authority of the Red Sox may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. Accounts and descriptions may not be disseminated without the express written consent of EEI and the Red Sox. Casas scalded a ball to the left his first time that was caught, and then hit a little dribbler to third that was an infield hit. His next. Behind here, 0-2 pitch. Way outside.
Dale's line doesn't look good. 5 1/3, 7 hits, 5 runs all earned with 4 walks, 2 Ks. I thought he pitched better than that, but that throwing error really was his undoing.
1-2. He's got a towel over his head in the dugout, does Bayo. Pitch is right there. He knew it, did Casas. He just took three fastballs for strikes, and he is gone. 6th strikeout for Nelson, and here comes Raffy. Alex Cora did not look very pleased with his starting pitcher tonight. And you can understand that. This is another night where, the stuff looked good. He appeared to have a feel for it after that first inning. And I think for the Red Sox going forward in this year and beyond, the stuff above the shoulders is the most important. Here's Raffy, who takes inside. Fastball 1-0. It's just a maturity issue at times. Just not able to overcome a little adversity. 1-0 to Devers. 5-1 Arizona. Here's the pitch. Devers swings and misses at a fastball. And he grimaces again. You know he's really feeling it, that right shoulder. Tenderness all year, and he's going to take a little extra time here. The swings and misses, he told me, are the ones that hurt him the most.
It's pretty obvious the way he reacts. He still wants to play every day.
Leading in that way by example. 1-1 with 1 down. Bottom 6 at Fenway. Pitch is outside. The Refsnyder at bat for the Red Sox was the key plate appearance of the game after Raffy walked to load the bases in the 3rd. Refsnyder struck out very quickly. Nelson's been good.
Does have a good fastball. Mixed up with a good curve as well.
2-1 foul. Third base side. And it is 2-2.
Still throwing 96. That was his 84th pitch.
Kansas City has a 1-0 lead in the 3rd inning over the Phillies. On the Subaru of New England scoreboard, don't miss out on the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 2-2. Raffy takes a ball. Fastball high. And it's 3-2. Actually, beg your pardon, the Phillies have tied the game and they got the bases loaded in the top of the 3rd in KC. That's a Michael Wacha start there. 3-2 to Devers. The pitch is fouled off. I think it got the right foot of the umpire, Nick Lentz. It shot past the catcher and it stays 3-2. Salvador Perez, who went into the backyard of some kids in Kansas City yesterday and played in their wiffle ball game, surprising them. Doubled in the first run of the game. 3-2 is popped foul. It'll make the seats on the 3rd base side. Brendan Marsh tied the game with a base hit in the 3rd. Again, the Phillies still going. They got first and third, nobody out with Schwarber up. Maybe Dave D's club can do the Red Sox a favor tonight. 3-2 to Devers. Again, the pitch fouled off again. Wow, the right hand came off the bat there. He's really hurting right now. He just looked to the heavens, took a deep breath, and it is really barking on him right now. You can tell. Another 3-2 pitch comes home, and it is strike three called. Wow. Bottom of the zone. Nick Lentz says yes, it was Devers.
Pretty late call.
Yeah. Insult to injury, quite literally there. And on Nelson's 7th strikeout, 2 down for Refsnyder. According to the pitch box, that did get the bottom of the zone. The pitch to Refsnyder is strike on the outside corner. Alex Cora is very funny in Houston when asked about refs' comments to Pete Abraham and others about how he's undecided whether he wants to continue in baseball next year. The Red Sox have a $2 million option on him. 0-1 outside. He said he wants to be at home more, spend more time with his family. He does eventually want to be in front offices, and I think he likely will be. I have a hard time thinking he will not be back. A little time away from it after the year, I think. 1-1. He's such a productive player. Pitch is pop foul on the first base side.
And a valuable one.
His point was that individual accomplishments don't mean much to him, that he wants to be part of a postseason run with the Red Sox, but I think one of the counters to that would be, well, stick around next year. You got a very good chance at that. 5-1 Arizona. Bases clear with 2 down in the bottom of the 6th. Pitch to Refsnyder is sky deep into right field. He put a charge into this one. At the track, at the wall. Goodbye. Into the D-backs bullpen. That'll bring Rob back for more. It is 5-2. Out of nowhere, an opposite field blast. Refsnyder's 9th home run makes it a 3-run game.
It used to be so rare for a right-handed hitter to do that. It was up to the Canseco's and Manny Ramirez's, but he really scalded that one. A pitch up and away. Great swing.
Would have loved that exact at-bat back in the 3rd. Here is Massa. 0 for 2 today. He takes a little inside. That was a fastball right where Nelson kind of wanted to throw it on the outside corner. Ref beautifully stayed with it the other way.
Got 4 of his 9 home runs this month.
1-0 to Yoshida.
July 28th.
Amazing. Here's the pitch. That's outside. And, there have been times this month when O'Neill was struggling a little bit with injury and other things, when Refsnyder's really given them a lift. And that's another one against right-handers, which he's done such a good job of this year. Last year, far more heavily a left-handed specialist. 2-0. Swing and a foul. A ground ball on the first base side. It missed Yoshida's front foot. It's picked up by the pitcher, Nelson. Flip to first, and the inning is over. But the Red Sox get a run on the Refsnyder homer. To the 7th we go. 5-2 Arizona. The Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market Deals and Delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Introducing the all-new 2025 Subaru Forester. The same all-wheel drive SUV you've always trusted. Now with even more style, safety, and adventure. The redesigned Forester is equipped with standard, enhanced, symmetrical all-wheel drive and upgraded safety technology. The all-new 2025 Subaru Forester, starting at $29,695. SubaruofNewEngland.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Diabetes can put you in a slump, but your Libre or Dexcom continuous glucose monitor can keep you from striking out and missing the action. Let Eastern Diabetic help you touch them all and send you all your diabetic supplies. Their wicked smart team will make sure you never have a rain delay when it comes to receiving your diabetes supplies. And they do all the paperwork. Get your diabetic supplies today by calling 857-400-0044 or easterndiabetic.com.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
To the seventh we go. Joely Rodriguez continuing in the game against Jock Peterson. It'll be Peterson, Bell, and Gurriel in the Herb Chambers batting order. Brought to you by Herb Chambers, Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram of Danvers and Millbury. Peterson struck out, fly to center, and walked, and here he's hit by a pitch. Came in on him with a slider and plunked him, so the leadoff man is aboard again. Red Sox have done a little too much of that in this game. D-backs have had traffic all over the place. And Alex Cora is coming out. Before we send it away, we'll take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
So Joely stayed in to face the left-hander Peterson. And with a switch hitting Bell due up, Alex Cora is going to go to Josh Winkowski out of his bullpen. Seventh inning sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. Exclusive Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program helps you grow and manage your paint business. Winkowski to the mound after this 5-2 Diamondbacks. Leadoff man aboard in the seventh in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
Looking to create a space you love? Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Whether you get expert help with a virtual color consultation or visit swsamples.com to order color chips and peel and stick samples, Sherwin-Williams has all the color solutions to help you find the perfect hue for your paint project. When you're ready to paint, shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams to get everything you need. Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life.
Josh Winkowski is on for the second straight game. Very nice in the sixth inning the other day in Houston on Wednesday. And here he is trying to keep this game a 5-2 Arizona lead. Keeping tabs on the games in Kansas City where the Phillies had a big rally. They tied the game in the third, but no more off Michael Wacha. That one is 1-1 in the third. The Yankees got another home run from Aaron Judge. They lead the Rockies 3-0 in the seventh inning. Just unreal production from Judge. His fifth home run in the last four games, but a guy who was already the fastest ever to 300 home runs just keeps stacking them. Here's Josh Bell. He, batting from the left side, takes a pitch outside for ball one. Winkowski a 3.72 ERA.
And in the other year, Bobby Witt Jr. would be the probably unanimous MVP, but
not now. 1-0. The pitch is chopped toward first, but foul. I heard Bob Costas say this the other day, Joe, and I think it's totally true. The season that he's having and the start to the career that he's having, Judge is on pace to be like what Bob called an inner circle Hall of Famer. like truly one of the all-time greats to ever play. And I think that's fair. 1-1 from Winkowski to Bell. The pitch is called a ball. Fastball up and in.
He's got 300 home runs already.
962 games. He's got 306.
And he's, what, 32?
And we got a fan on the field here. Security chasing him down in right center field. He slips. That's not going to end well for him. He tries to evade the security, and now 6 are on a dog pile on top of him.
Trying to recover the fumble.
Looked like he might have jumped out into the Diamondbacks bullpen or over that short wall.
He'll spend the night in jail. That's not worth it.
Nope. Wasn't out there that long. Really good job. I think, Joe, they've upped their speed on the security staff. Sometimes you see guys, evade tacklers for a little while. That's what Gerard Mayo's looking for. He just tried to escape again and get back out onto the field. That will not do him any favors. They hog-tied him, and he's now they're going to treat him a little differently, I think, and they should. He's fighting and resisting. That is not wise. Now one of Boston's finest is going to go down Canvas Alley and follow him out of the ballpark. I mean, it's one thing to do that. He is now. Out of the yard. 2-1 to Josh Bell after that little delay. Winkowski's ready. At the belt, he throws, and Bell lines one toward left. Refsnyder races back. He can't get it. It's off the Mason sign. Rob plays the carom. Throw goes to third, but here come the Diamondbacks again. I never really understood the appeal of that, although I'm sure there's some liquid involved.
And a dare.
But, like, who would want their friend to do that? Hey, I dare you to go spend the night in prison. So the D-backs now, first and second, nobody out, and this becomes a spot. Winkowski trying to do everything he can to keep it right here. Not going to be easy because here's Gurriel. These two became familiar with each other in the AL East as Lourdes stands in the right-handed box, and he takes a little high. Ball 1. Tampa's in L.A. a little later playing the Dodgers. Nats continue to lead Chris Sale and the Braves 2-1 in the 6th. Want to know the pitch. That is a strike. Bottom of the zone, a good sinker. The Braves are 6 behind the Phillies in the NL East. And they are currently in the third wild card spot. Game and a half ahead of the Mets. 1-1 is ripped into right field. That's a base hit. Abreu plays it on the second hop because there are no outs and because of his arm. They will hold Peterson at third. And the D-backs have the bases loaded with nobody out. This is their first trip here to Fenway Park in 8 years. They're not really playing the role of nice guests so far. It's so hard to see D-backs games in a lot of ways, and I know we all have the MLB package and television to get everything anytime you want, but to me they're almost one of these forgotten teams, and yet they won the National League pennant last year, and they're rolling again. Pitch to Del Castillo, left-handed hitter, is a strike on the inside corner.
As we said earlier, they're leading in runs scored without their 2 power hitters, the 2 best power hitters, and Marte and Christian Walker.
5-2 they lead with the bases loaded. Infield in. The pitch is pop foul. And what a time this would be for a strikeout.
But their manager is just so effective, Torey Lovello. He was great here as a bench coach because he was such a good communicator. 2 years as a bench coach, acting manager when John Farrell was out with the cancer, and didn't even take his office. He stayed in the coaches' cubicles.
0-2. Swing and a miss. That's a big strikeout on a cutter for Winkowski. Yeah, they struggled in the first month of the season, kind of like a World Series hangover. They had a players meeting, and it really turned around.
Well, it's really become an outstanding organization especially under Mike Hazen.
They got so much pitching. And think about it, the free agent signings they've tried to make have totally backfired in Bumgarner and Montgomery. But still, here's Suarez, who takes a cutter outside for ball one. Gallen has been a great arm for them. Merrill Kelly, the veteran, has gotten hot again. Eddie Rodriguez healthy and pitching well. But he was hurt for so much of the season. Bases loaded, one down, a 3-run lead already for the Snakes. The 1-0 pitch is crushed. High and deep into left field. It is way back, and it is gone. A grand slam over the monster for Eugenio Suarez, and it is 9-2 D-backs. Something about the Red Sox coming home on a Friday night to Fenway that just has been a nightmare all year long.
Fifth grand slam for Eugenio Suarez, who for years has been an all-or-nothing sort. They say he's a wonderful personality to have on a club.
Driven in 5 in his last 2 at-bats, and that is a total haymaker. Pitch to Luis Guillorme is strike 1.
They've hit 9 grand slams already.
Wow. They got a ton of pop. They do it all. Fenway has fallen quiet here. 0-1. Inside with a cut fastball. 1-1. Everyone assumed from the beginning of the season, obviously with the additions of Ohtani and Yamamoto, that the Dodgers would run away with the NL West. That has not happened. Not only the Diamondbacks, but the Padres, hottest team in baseball. They don't lose. The pitch to Guillorme is a cutter that misses inside, and it's 2-1. San Diego hosts the Mets tonight out at Petco.
Arizona began the day half a game in front of San Diego.
Here's the 2-1. And that is a changeup that misses. And it is 3-1. Not Winkowski's best tonight. 3-1, the pitch. Smashed into left center field. Duran on the run is there to leap and make the catch right in front of the Webb sign. Another bullet, but Jaron ran it down, and they're 2 down. And the Dodgers 76-52. They're 4 games ahead of the D-backs. They've won 4 straight. The Padres finally have cooled off just a little after winning 10 of 11. Lost 2 straight to fall 4.5 out in that division. Xander Bogaerts has really gotten it going again. They had Fernando Tatis back hitting today, did the Padres. And Darvish is back too. Here is Geraldo Perdomo, who takes a sinker low for ball 1. 9-2 Diamondbacks. The Brewers are the team in baseball with the least to worry about of any. 10-game lead in the Central. 1-0 is fouled off. I think Pat Murphy's going to get some consideration for manager of the year.
I would think so. After Craig Counsell left of the big deal with the Cubs, and they lost Corbin Burns, their #1 starter, and they got a 10-game lead despite that.
Burns got hit hard again yesterday by the Astros. He said he wants to win a World Series and test free agency. He's not helping himself there. 1-1, the pitch. Crushed into right field, a line drive hit. It's just one after another. 2-out single for Perdomo. In the Red Sox dugout, just saw Mickey Gasper roaming around. And I think that makes all the sense in the world. Why not try to get him an at-bat and get him his first major league hit?
The sound of balls off the bat, deafening.
These have not been cheap. Even the outs. 4th hit allowed. So here is the leadoff man, Corbin Carroll. And a cutter. This is low for ball 1. Hit batter by Rodriguez, then a single, another single, then grand slam by Suarez.
They throw him run a lot by Wink.
And when he's off, this can happen. 1-0 the pitch. is a little outside. Carroll singled and scored in the first, since then 0 for 3. In the bottom of this inning, Jansen, Hamilton, and Rafaela are due up. Here's a swing and a foul. And you wonder what Alex Cora might be thinking. I think it's possible as they try to get Wong sorted out. Maybe Gasper will come in and catch for Jansen, get him off his feet. You know, the Red Sox have all these games coming up. 2 with the D-backs here, and then 5 games in 4 days with the Blue Jays next week. 1-2 swing and a miss. He got him. The inning is over, but that was rough. 4 runs in the 7th after 3 in the 6th, and it is 9-2 Arizona. Stretch time at Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust new Febreze car vent clips, now with 3 times greater scent control, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with new Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing, which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs.
Picking up Oscar. Foxwoods is your destination for exceptional, unforgettable performances from legendary entertainers. Relax and revitalize yourself in our luxurious hotels and spas. Plus, so much more. Book today at foxwoods.com. Foxwoods Resort Casino. The wonder of it all.
Hi, it's Joe. Grill it, bake it, or fry it. Signature Farms boneless chicken is now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Today through Thursday, pick up value pack all-natural boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon Limit 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry and save big on Signature Farms chicken. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Herb Chambers is throwing heat this season with an exceptional lineup of new and pre-owned vehicles. Offering 35 brands and thousands of vehicles, Herb Chambers offers you the most choices when looking for your next vehicle. Game on.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, Danny Jansen is going to lead off in this bottom of the 7th inning. It's 9-2 Arizona. And bad news from Kansas City. The Royals have just put 5 up. They lead the Phillies 6-1. A 2-run homer from Salvi and a 2-run homer from Pasquantino. And so a 5-run edge for the Royals. Here is Jansen fouling it off on the third base side. And he's on one. Nelson was really good today. Gave the D-backs every chance to win the game. 6 innings, 5 hits, a couple of runs, 7 strikeouts. Jansen has struck out twice. He does not look all that comfortable at the plate. He takes one inside, a slider from Kevin Ginkel, the right-hander, and it's 1-1. Pitch is a swing and a miss. That's kind of been the deal. Off balance, in between a little bit for Jansen. He could not hold up on a slider. And it's 1-2. It's amazing. The Royals have 3 of the best 4 hitters in the whole sport in hitting with runners in scoring position. 1-2 is outside. That would be Witt, Perez, and Pasquantino. Explains their RBI numbers. 2-2. Kansas City really invested in their starting pitching this offseason, and it has paid off. 2-2 to Jansen after a foul off the end of the bat. Lugo and Waka. Cole Reagans has been so good for them.
They're for real, there's no question about it. The team on the rise.
Good news for the Red Sox is that there are more teams kind of coming into the mix, including the Twins. Bad news is the Twins are leading the Cardinals tonight as a pitch misses up and into Jansen. And it's a full count to Danny. Actually, the Redbirds tied the game in the 4th inning. It's 1-1 there. David Festa is on the mound. 3-2. Foul ball at his feet. If the Cardinals do not mount a big stretch run, I think major changes are coming there. There was already huge heat on their front office, their dugout. I think that entire operation could be blown up. 3-2. Popped over our heads and out of play.
Brian Bloom is
indeed
working.
Should be sitting in the catbird seat. Who knows?
Yeah, we heard from St. Louis people. He's in a good spot.
Cardinals 10 out in the division. 63-64. Pitch is skied into center field. Hit well, but it hangs up in front of the track. Carroll's there to make the play. And there are 2 down. That's McCarthy in center field. I beg your pardon. And that's only the first out. Here comes David Hamilton. St. Louis in the wild card standings in the NL. 6.5 back, so they better get it going. Pitch to Hamilton, swung on and missed. Slider, and it's 0-1. In this bottom of the 7th inning. 7th inning stretch was brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. He's been injured 617-777-7777 and let Glassman score for you. Foul ball on the third base side. It is 0-2. Reminder, Nissan postgame show next. Hurry in and save big on a new Nissan at the Nissan end of summer sales event. 9-2 D-backs. Rough Friday again at Fenway. This has been really kind of an alarming trend for the Red Sox. They've gotten away with it to some degree. Won a lot of these home series after dropping the opener. Philly and New York, 2 great examples of that. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Hamilton is struck out. They lost the first in Baltimore, split that 4-game series. And then they lost the opener in Houston and won the next 2. But they're just making it so much harder on themselves. Dropping all of these openers.
Tough to win series that way.
I would think, by the way, that soon Rafi Devers is going to get taken out of this game. 9-2 in the 7th. The pitch to Cedon is grounded 2/3. Suarez has it. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for Ginkel and the D-backs. 9-2 Arizona after 7 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Hurry in during the BMW Summer Sales Event and get a credit up to $2,500 off MSRP on select models now through September 3rd. For details, visit your Massachusetts BMW Center today or visit bmwcenters.com.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
And the pitch. Got him! That sweeper again!
The sweeper been devastating tonight.
When life gives you a sweeper, hit a grand slam. Enter Mass Mutual's Grand Slam giveaway, the sweepstakes for Red Sox fanatics. It's your chance to win a player meet and greet, Devers signed gear, and more. For rules and entry, visit massmutual.com/Red Sox. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. No purchase necessary. 50 U.S. and D.C. 18 plus ends 5 p.m. Eastern on 9/30. Grand prize entry period only through 11:59 p.m. Eastern on 7/31/2024. Sponsored by Mass Mutual.
Hi, it's Joe. Grill it, bake it, or fry it. Signature Farms boneless chicken is now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Today through Thursday, pick up value-pack all-natural boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon Limit 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry and save big on Signature Farms chicken. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Herb Chambers is throwing heat this season with an exceptional lineup of new and pre-owned vehicles. Offering 35 brands and thousands of vehicles, Herb Chambers offers you the most choices when looking for your next vehicle. Game on.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Josh Winkowski, you struggled there in the last inning, giving up the grand slam to Eugenio Suarez, is back out there for more. First pitch of the left-hand batter is taken high, ball 1. Leadoff hitter is McCarthy, who had a single to left, a bunt single, and Bello was slow to field. Rounded out 4-3, popped to short. Rob done a great play by the shortstop. That one's outside. This with a changeup. 5-run starts to Bayo, 1 to Rodriguez, and 3 to Wink. The pitch is in there for a call strike. Hard to tell that's 28 or it's still Jansen catching.
It is.
The Red Sox have not removed any of the starters. The pitch, foul straight back.
I'm a little surprised Devers is still in the game, given some of his facial expressions, but he really does push to play.
He does. Winston Payne a couple of times on swings and misses. 2-2. Here it is. And a ground ball bounce to the charging shortstop. Grabbed him to second up by Rafaela. Fires a strike to first while throwing across his body for the out.
I think, he's not quite yet, Joe, if ever, comfortable kind of embracing that Xander role or Pedroia or obviously not Ortiz, just in terms of, forward-facing, talking with writers, all that kind of stuff. He has really shied away from that stuff. But I do think it is super important that your highest-paid player does want to play every day, no matter what.
Well, it sets a tone, certainly. Ball one missing to Peterson, who's walked, fly deep to center, struck out, and was hit by a pitch. Left-hand batter was well-traveled, tries to check. The pitch hits the bat, goes foul. For just a strike, and it's 1-1. The grand slams. Bayo gave up one in May to Sheets of the White Sox. The pitch. Ground ball right side and grabbed by the stumbling second base with a throws to first for the out. He kept his balance. Nice play by Hamill. He went a long way to his left, grabbed it, had to turn his feet around and stumbled momentarily, but regained his momentum and his angle to first base and got him nicely. Very good play. Chase Anderson gave up a grand slam when he was here to Jose Ramirez back in April. Here's Bell now. Walk at an infield hit because the ball hit the base runner, so he got credit for a hit. And he swings and rips a bullet, and no one can get this one right between first and second. A solid hit. So that's 3 for 4. He's also grounded to the pitcher and singled off the wall. Not allowed contact against Wink tonight, and here comes Lourdes Gurriel with a sac fly right, bounced into a force, walked, and singled to right. Two out and a runner at first in the 8th. Wells about hit the Red Sox. The D-backs about hit the Red Sox 13-5 and lead 9-2. Big curve is in there for a strike. Oh, and 1 to the right-hand batter. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He grounds one right side. This is a base hit, a big bounding ball. Bell stops at second. Handler was shaded toward the second base bag. So with 2 out, a couple of base hits, bringing up Adrian Del Castillo, who's popped to left, line to second. He hit that pivotal ground ball where Bayo grabbed it instead of putting it in his pocket as he first appeared he would. He belatedly and hesitatingly threw to first and airmailed it. And that seemed to lead to his undoing. Was a base hit given to Del Castillo, struck out his next time, so he's 1 for 4. And the pitch home. He swung on a high fly to center field. Should be handled by Duran, almost in his tracks. Puts it away to retire the side. We go to the bottom of the 8th. Arizona 9, Boston 2 on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
At 110 Grill, you'll find modern American cuisine in a trendy, casual atmosphere. Visit one of 110 Grill's 36 locations all throughout New England, where you can enjoy favorites like pulled pork mac and cheese, chicken caprese, steak tips, and so much more. The 110 Grill menu features the freshest ingredients, and 100% of their core menu can be made gluten-free. 110 Grill is an official partner with the Red Sox Radio Network. Visit 110grill.com for more information.
Celestial Seasonings invites you to experience a life full of flavor. At Celestial Seasonings, they're passionate about crafting extraordinary teas that invigorate the senses. From relaxing herbal teas to energizing black and green to refreshing cold brew iced teas and everything in between, there's a Celestial blend that's perfect for any occasion. Plus, they blend their teas using the finest herbs, teas, spices, and botanicals while packaging them in engaging, thoughtful boxes representing the goodness inside. Experience Celestial Seasonings today.
It's the bottom of the ninth. 2 outs, and here's the pitch. It's a deep shot to left center field. It's back, gone!
The only thing better than your team winning is that feeling you get when opening up your brand new iPhone 15. Hey, Boston fans, right now at Verizon, new and existing customers can get the amazing iPhone 15. Enjoy tons of storage for all the ballpark picks this summer. There's a deal out there for everyone at Verizon.
Herb Chambers is throwing heat this season with an exceptional lineup of new and pre-owned vehicles. Offering 35 brands and thousands of vehicles, Herb Chambers offers you the most choices when looking for your next vehicle. Game on.
You're listening to The Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
9-2 Red Sox, bottom of the 8th. Signature Farms boneless chicken now on sale. Shaws and Star Market. Pick up value pack all natural boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon. Limit 2. Shaws and Star Market, official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Mantiply, a left-hander, takes over for the D-backs after Ginkle went a scoreless 7th. Then would go to Ryan Nelson, who was very good in 6 innings, 2 runs, 5 hits, a walk, and 7 Ks. Duran takes a strike. Double off the wall in the first inning, his 40th double and his 12th wall ball. And he scored the Red Sox first run. Since then, he's grounded a short, grounded out 3-1. Foul to the left. That's out of play. Oh, 0-2 to the left-hand batter. Tomorrow, 4:10 start. Crawford gets the ball for the Red Sox. And Zach Gallen, 9-6. Been pretty good for the D-backs. That's down and in. Check our farm report as we move along. Worcester tonight is batting in the bottom, or scored 4 runs in the top of the 10th. There's a pop fly left field down the line toward the side wall and into the stands. Worcester got 4 in the top of the 10th. Norfolk now batting in the bottom of the 10th, and the Woo Sox lead at 8-4. That's the most important thing in that game. Rich Hill started 2 innings, no runs, no hits, a walk, and 2 Ks. Fastball was 87, and breaking stuff was good. Ground ball bounced right side to his left. Yormoy has it and throws him out. With a 4-3 out. And here's Abreu, who has double off the wall to drive in a run.
Romy coming up.
Yeah, he's going to hit for Abreu, was 2 for 3. Mantiply 6-2 with a 3.61 ERA, making his 59th appearance. Wow, that's inside for a ball.
Do you remember what the highest season total of wall balls off the monster that Wade Boggs ever had?
It was in the upper 20s or 30s. Duran has 12. The 0-1 fouled to the right. You know, his last year he didn't hit the wall much, and he hit 259. That was his contract year. And that's the year they built the structure we're in now, and he thought the wind patterns changed, the balls didn't carry as well to left.
I bet he was right.
Probably was. The 0-2. Swing and a foul going toward the batter's box.
If you miss a home game, you'll often ask me if there were any wall balls. Is that the way you do you go back sometimes and look like at the play-by-play to figure out if there were any?
I trust you. Because a lot of times they don't tell you if it's off the wall or not.
sharp line drive to left or whatever.
0-2 is grounded foul. He waved to the pitch. The Red Sox have had great success with pinch hitters this season. And they've hit 6 pinch home runs, tied for the major league lead. And this guy, Romy Gonzalez, has 2 of them. Pinch hitter's the .349 on base percentage, and he takes a changeup away.
I think a big part of that is their manager, putting them in great positions
to succeed, right? This is the 153rd pinch hitter Alex Cora has sent to the plate this year, most in the major leagues.
I think that's great.
1-2 is outside, and he called it a strike. Whoa, late strike call by Nick Lentz. He really takes his time and styles it.
I think that bothers the hitters. It's the second time we've seen that. First Rafaela and now Romy. But Alex always talks about maximizing the roster. That's what he means.
Well, it's a type of roster you can do that with. You couldn't do it with the teams that you had in 04 and 07 with all that power, guys that played every single day. Here's the pitch home, and Casas takes a breaking ball low. They tuned after the game, the Nissan postgame show. Hurry and save big on the new Nissan at the Nissan end of summer sales event. Shop your local Nissan store, nissanusa.com. And apply leaves it inside.
This kid Christian Campbell's done it again. Then a AAA, his second homer of the night.
In the 10th inning. Yeah.
I've heard some scouts, now you take it for what it's worth, some scouts think he's now the Red Sox best prospect.
There's a drive foul down the left field line.
I mean, Roman Anthony hit one .440 apparently tonight over the scoreboard, so you're kind of splitting hairs, but it's exciting to add another to that mix.
So the youth excelling, and so did 44-year-old Rich Hill. 2 scoreless two scoreless innings.
Well, it'll be his 4th time pitching in the big leagues with the Red Sox if he gets here. Hasn't he signed like 8 times with the Red Sox?
It's different years. That would tie Steve Lyons' record, 4 different stints. Here's the pitch, and it's top foul.
Well, let's just say this. I think you're doing most of the home games from here to the stretch. If there's one that you're off and he's pitching, you got to be here.
Yes, no question.
I mean, if he's willing to drive to Cooperstown, you can drive from Marshfield, right?
He did in one day.
Amazing.
With his son, Bryce, and his wife, Caitlin, up and back in the same day. There's a drive hammer deep to right center toward the triangle. McCarthy can't get it. Hits on the track. And one hops the Red Sox bullpen out with the pitcher stand into the bleachers. So a booming double off the bat of Tristan Casas, who's 2 for 4.
That's encouraging.
It's a lot of contact since coming back. Had a fly out of Virginia. And
home
his
of
4th
presidents.
season, 5th season with the D-backs.
The Commonwealth, another Commonwealth. Virginia.
Your home state. Were you born there?
Yeah. Produced all those early presidents. It's a little unfair.
Here's Devers, and it's outside of the 3 Commonwealths: Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, and
I think that's
Virginia.
It. Yep.
Here's the 1-0. And it's low and away. So you don't have to hear great state for politicians. That's good. That gets old.
We heard a lot of that these last couple of weeks.
Sometimes they call some of those states that are not so great.
Not that you're going to point out which those are.
They call them the Commonwealth. No, I don't want any letters. 2-0 is foul to the backstop. Some I've never been in, so I can't really say that.
That surprises me. You've not been to all 50?
No, I haven't been to Mississippi, North Dakota, South Dakota, New Mexico. 2-1 is bounce foul. Idaho.
Idaho's awesome.
We were just across the mountain from Idaho when we were at Yellowstone Park a little over a year ago. Did make it to Montana.
You got to get to Mount Rushmore. Come on.
Yes. I'd love to see that. 2-2 pitch. Grounded foul off the foot of the batter.
And 2 Virginia presidents right on it. Jefferson and Washington.
I've been to both their homes and also James Monroe's home.
Ooh, I've never been to James Monroe's home. Where's that?
It's not far from Monticello.
Really?
Yeah, right down the street, really. Maybe cool. 2 miles.
I love going to Monticello because you got all the Jefferson inventions in there, too.
It's very impressive. 2-2 pitch is just a little low. Close pitch to take. 9-2. Red Sox trail the D-backs.
Well, next year when we're in D.C. for the 4th of July, I'll ride the bike from D.C. all the way down the Parkway to Mount Vernon, Washington's home.
Is that about 8 miles?
Yeah.
Bounding ball down the first base side. Nice play by Bell, off balance, but flips backhanded. The pitcher covering for the out. His momentum was taken toward the dugout, but he got it done. Bell's actually played very well at first base tonight. 3-1, and after 8 full, 9-2 D-backs on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
I want that. The Make It Ford Summer Sales Event is on, so make it your best summer ever with Ford. Now's the best time to get our best deals on a great selection of Ford trucks and SUVs, like the Ford Explorer, the Ford Bronco family, Ford F-Series, and the all-electric F-150 Lightning. These are the deals you've been waiting for, so don't wait. It's the Make It Ford Summer Sales Event, so make it yours. Make it now at your Ford dealer today.
There are giants among us, and their impact is huge. They are the men and women building and sustaining our Navy's next-generation submarines. They are giants in what they do because they work in a place where they can grow, where they can learn the skills to build careers as powerful as the beasts they forge. If you're ready to go big, get on board. We build giants at buildsubmarines.com.
Signature Farms boneless chicken is now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Today through Thursday, pick up value pack all-natural boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon Limit 2. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Ninth inning, Winkowski taking one with the team. He's pitching in the ninth here. And his first pitch is high ball one to the guy that hit the grand slam off him, Eugenio Suarez, in the seventh inning. His 19th homer. Got 5 RBIs tonight. 74 for the season. And he grounds it hard and fair down the left field line. Kicks off the barrier to shallow left. Shortstop Rafaela runs it down and holds Suarez to a single. So Eugenio is now 3 for 5. 2 singles and the grand slam. Leading off the ninth. We have to add one more Commonwealth, Kentucky.
You've been there, right?
I have. Son Duke pointing that out.
I like Kentucky. Horse country. Spent a lot of time in Louisville when I was in the minor leagues.
Never been to that city. I've ridden the bike across the bridge from Cincinnati to Newport.
Yeah, Covington and all that.
Covington. Ball one missing to Guilherme, the second baseman.
We got to get you to at least to Idaho. Man, you got to see Mount Rushmore. Get to Idaho.
Yes. It's on my bucket list. Here's the pitch, and swung on line foul, third base. I'd never been to Alabama until 2 years ago when we went to the Legacy Museum and the Rosa Parks, which are wonderful.
I've only not been to Alaska. I need to get that done.
Where'd you go, North Dakota, Fargo?
Yeah, with IUPUI basketball. We were in the Dakotas a lot. Saw Justin Timberlake there.
Breaking ball for a strike.
In the it's called the Fargo Dome.
Yeah.
Where they play the basketball games. There's like one hotel in the whole city. The Indiana University, Purdue University of Indianapolis men's basketball team, of which I was the radio voice, checked in, and there was JT.
Lots of letters.
Yes.
As a pitch taken high.
Pooey Pooey, they called it.
Fargo, of course, the home of Roger Maris. He wasn't born there. Roger was actually born in Hibbing, Minnesota.
Well, I did go to the Roger Maris quote-unquote museum, But it's basically like a storefront in a mall.
Down and in for a ball to your mate. Matt Strom is from there. He used to tell us a lot about Fargo when he was with the Red Sox. Roger was from Hibbing, Minnesota, the home of Kevin McHale and, of course, the great Bob Dylan. But he grew up in Fargo. The pitch is low. That's ball 4. It's up to Winkowski. Nobody's warming. So first and second and nobody out.
So Ken McHale often thought the answer, your friend, was blowing in the wind.
Positively 4th Street. That must be in Fargo, huh?
Must be.
First and second, and here's Perdomo, who's 2 for 4. They have 15 hits tonight. And Winkowski's pitch is grounded hard and fair down the right field line by the diving Casas, over by the ball attendant. And the ball ends up near the tarp. A run is scored. Suarez crosses the plate. Leon made a third and into second with a doubles Perdomo, so he's 3 for 5. 10-2, Arizona.
Were you into Bob Dylan when it was his heyday?
I liked him, yeah. I wasn't.
You were into more rock, though.
Yeah, I was into more Motown and Beatles.
We went to an awesome concert on the Boulevard in Providence, Rhode Island last night. Cover band, all Motown hits. You would have loved it.
Oh, yeah. Here's Carroll. You should go to the Motown Museum when you're in Detroit next week. Pitches low, ball 1, Hitsville, USA.
Oh, I absolutely will.
It's amazing what they did with primitive equipment. All those great sounds. Genius of Barry Gordy. Carroll is 1 for 5. First inning single in the first pitch of the game, and he takes it high.
Think he knew how to identify talent at all?
And it was amazing the way he hired people to choreograph and teach them the right moves to make and manners and everything else. Just incredible. All kids from the neighborhood. 2-0. Swinging a high fly to left field. Runners tagging. It looks deep enough. Ref Snyder coming in, makes the catch. Here comes the throw toward the middle of the diamond, way up the line. The runner goes to third. The throw, and he is safe with a swim move. Perdomo got in there, going to the back of the bag with a hand tag. It's a sac fly. As Guillerme scored, and they're not going to review it. So that makes it 11-2. Carroll driving in his 52nd run. Carroll, by the way, on base for the 32nd consecutive start.
I think in the old days that would have raised some eyebrows. The next hitter might be a little nervous. Today, I don't think those unwritten rules apply nearly as much.
About tagging on a play like that?
Yeah, 10-2 game.
Yeah. So now it's 11-2. There's the first out. Here's McCarthy, who has 2 hits, won a bunt single, and Bayo showed the urgency in throwing to first. Here's a foul left side out of play.
But I'll tell you what, if those did apply, and if that was in play right here, I'd want either Roger or Pedro on the mound in that spot.
Oh, yeah. Of course, they wouldn't be in an 11-2 game.
No, only the other way.
Right. So great to see Roger tonight.
I noticed he has like a little Texas Longhorn on his wedding band.
There's a ground ball hit to the second baseman. A run will score. Backhanded nicely by Hamilton, who throws to first to retire McCarthy, who does get credit for his 46th RBI. So Perdomo scoring on that. So it is 12-2.
Do you have the same wedding band as you did the day you married your bride?
Yeah.
Look at you.
Had it for almost 53 years. Fouled to the backstop.
I really never take mine off, do you?
I do at night.
Every night?
Yes.
And you just remember. That's good. See, that I don't trust myself.
You know, one time I thought I lost it for about a month.
Oh, really?
I was playing catch with my nephew. I looked all over the floor of a restaurant down in the Winter Haven inside, and about 2 months later, my nephew found the ring inside my glove.
No way.
It came off inside my fielder's glove, and there it was. 1-0. Swinging a foul tip into the mitt.
I just don't trust myself. I just leave mine on. Nowadays, guys, I think for fear of what would happen if you break your finger, a lot of people wear these sort of substitute ones that are just kind of made out of rubber.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Especially athletes, which makes sense.
Yeah, because they're in action, yeah. 1-2, 2 out, 2 more runs home. And the pitch is swung on and foul, left side out of play.
Yeah, I think people who are great athletes are in like hard labor, construction workers. Neither of those things apply to me, so I can just wear mine all the time. It also is a cheat code for me because I inscribed the date of my wedding on it, so if I ever have a question about that, just look on the inside.
Don't forget your anniversary that way. 1-2, and he chases a high pitch up and away, strike 3 swinging, but they get 3 more. We go to the bottom of the ninth, 12-2 Arizona on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Just like our hometown legends of the Diamond, Herb Chambers has been hitting it out of the park for decades with legendary customer service. With over 35 brands and so many locations, Herb Chambers offers the largest inventory of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. You can always count on getting the lowest prices and best value. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Come see for yourself and experience our legendary customer service today. Herb Chambers. We don't sell cars, we help people buy them.
Hey, it's Lou. Grill it, bake it, or fry it. Signature Farms boneless chicken is now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Today through Thursday, pick up value pack all-natural boneless chicken breast or thighs, just $1.97 a pound when you use a digital coupon, limited to 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals. You earn points on every purchase. If you're short on time, order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry and save big on Signature Farms chicken. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
It's here. The prime rib dinner is back at the Nines. 16 ounces of slow roasted USDA choice prime rib served with choice of 2 sides. Available every Friday and Saturday after 4 p.m. and all day Sunday. You gotta love the Nines.
Navien tankless water heaters, the proven leader in condensing technology. Request a Navien because you deserve the best in endless hot water delivery. Learn about Navien's condensing tankless water heaters and find a Navien contractor at tanklessmadesimple.com.
Count on Navien.
Look at your cup holder. It's empty, and you're feeling thirsty. Head to a nearby convenience store and fill it with a Pepsi Zero Sugar, Mountain Dew, or Starry. Grab a delicious, refreshing Pepsi for the road.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Go to the bottom of the ninth inning, and Dylan Floro takes over. Former Dodger. This right-hander has been busy. He's combined 5-3 with a 2.67 ERA in 60 games. At 51 with the Washington Nationals. So he's out to get some work, close it out. 12-2 Arizona. Here's Ref Snyder, who's accounted for one of the 2 runs with a home run in the right field bullpen in the 6th inning, is 9th. First pitch is a strike. He's also grounded to short and Cade with the bases loaded. 11 runs, 12 runs, 16 hits. They still have 11 on the scoreboard in the left. There's a swinging strike. Winkowski went 3 innings, 8 hits, 6 runs, a walk, and 3 Ks. That'll hurt the ERA, but it'll help the bullpen. Mickey Gasper's out on deck. There's strike 3 called. Another dramatic call by Lentz, the home plate umpire.
Seriously, it's 11-2. Take it easy. Meanwhile, 12-2, I beg your pardon. They got the wrong number up on the manual scoreboard. Gasper has had 2 really good plate appearances, 2 walks and a strikeout, looking for that first big league hit.
All right, let's see if we can get it right here. They're from the left side, this young man from Merrimack, New Hampshire. He listened to Red Sox baseball for many years. His dad would take him home from the batting cage, and then he played at Bryant and Smithfield, Rhode Island. Up there from the left side, Floro delivers the pitch, and Gasper takes a little outside, ball 1.
The Orioles were trailing 5-2 in the bottom of the 8th, and Anthony Santander hit a go-ahead grand slam.
He's having a big year. Home runs, the pitch. Fastball inside, 2-0. This guy's got a very good eye. We saw that his first at bat.
Still, you'd think he'd want to just swing here, get the first hit.
Get that first hit. Well, got the count in his favor. Mickey Gasper. Here's the pitch, and it is low. He's of Sicilian heritage, you told me.
You love that.
I do, yeah. So I'm waiting for him to get his first hit right here. Give him the green light on 3-0. Here it is, and he takes high, ball 4. He wasn't close. Well, he's got a great on-base percentage. So Gasper walks. So he's had, what, 3 walks and a strikeout.
Need to get him the first one. And I think with the roster the way it is, he's going to hang around as the third catcher.
So that's an 875 OBP. Hard to beat that. He batted for Yoshida. Here's a ground ball to deep short. Off the bat of Jansen, throw to second out. On to first, double play. And that will do it. Mercy. Final, Arizona 12, Boston 2. Totals next on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
Business. It's not a 9-to-5 proposition. It's all day and into the night. It's all the things that keep this world turning. And behind every one of these businesses is a partner like Comcast Business help to keep it all moving. It's why the local flower shop and your favorite pizza joint, the startup and the stadium, hospitals and hotels, banks and restaurants nationwide. All these businesses choose the advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and round-the-clock trusted partnership from Comcast Business. From Main Street to Wall Street, our people are powering the businesses that power it all. So when you're ready to unlock what's possible for your business, there's no better to answer the call. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Restrictions apply. Call or visit ComcastBusiness.com to learn more.
It's here. The prime rib dinner is back at the Nines. 16 ounces of slow roasted USDA choice prime rib served with choice of 2 sides. Available every Friday and Saturday after 4 p.m. and all day Sunday. You gotta love the Nines.
It's better over here. If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has an exclusive rate plan just for you. Right now, get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings versus Verizon and AT&T. Plus, you can get one of the latest 5G phones free when you add a line. That's right, a free 5G phone. Experience all this and more on America's largest 5G network. So why wait? At T-Mobile, customers 55 and up can get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for only $30 a line. Just go to T-Mobile.com/choice55 or visit your local store to make the switch.
With AutoPay using debit or bank account plus taxes and fees, 45% off 2 lines versus AT&T Starter and Verizon Welcome. Plan benefits vary. Free phones up to $300 off with 24 monthly bill credits and qualifying new line for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Contact us before canceling entire account to continue remaining bill credits. Bill credits end if you pay off device early. See details at T-Mobile.com.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah. Crazy story. I'm at the Nissan end of summer sales event when Laura, the saleswoman, asks,
"Want to test drive the Rogue?"
I'm like, let's go. We're driving when Laura says,
"Want to see something cool? VC turbo engine."
I hit the gas and whoosh. I'm like, okay, wasn't expecting that. Laura goes,
"Check this out."
She shows me the miles per gallon, and I'm like, wow, that's pretty impressive fuel economy.
These new Nissan Rogues are going fast.
I knew I had to have that Nissan Rogue. Crazy, right?
Wait till you hear how I got my Nissan Sentra.
Get a low $269 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today.
2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city, 34 highway to 30 city, 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue Gas all-wheel drive. $47.49 initial payment. Excludes tax, title, license, and $6.95 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 9/3/24.
This is the Nissan post-game show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Back at Fenway, tough one for the Red Sox. Another loss in an opener, especially here at home. 12-2 D-backs. They get 16 hits. They did not make an error. They left 9. Red Sox 2 runs, 6 hits, an error, and they stranded 5. Nelson, the winner. Bayo, a little rocky from the beginning. He gets the loss. It took 2 hours and 40 minutes in front of 32,016. Will and Joe welcoming you into the Nissan post-game show as they get ready to prepare the field for tomorrow's matinee at 4:10. And Joe, this one was a little crazy. We had some weird stuff going on early, and I think the tone really was set. Even though he settled in, Bayo just seemed a little off tonight, and he got rattled in the first inning. 2 runs come in. He did a good job to limit the damage, and then, things really got away from him, particularly in that 6th inning, when he just made that ridiculous decision to throw the ball to first base that set the wheels in motion for a very damaging inning that put 3 more runs on his ledger. He just was mentally a little off this thing, I thought.
Yeah, that was a big play because I think he came undone after that play. And we've seen that happen before, but it was a little ground ball to the left of the mound. He had no chance to get the batter runner at first base. That would have been the catcher, Del Castillo. And he hesitated like he was going to put it in his pocket, and then he threw way over the head of the first baseman. And it only advanced the runner from second to third, but after that, it was followed by a base hit that would not have scored that run. It was hit so hard to left field by Eugenio Suarez, but the run did come home because the runner was at third after that throwing error, and it just seemed to lead to the beginning of the end. Actually, it was the end.
One of these really hard things to explain. The Red Sox, especially after off days, they come home, and on Friday nights at Fenway, they've been awful. I mean, only for 2 years now, they have not done a good enough job opening series with win. It's hard to put a finger on it, but they have not made it easy on themselves beginning these homestands.
Yeah, it's tough to win series when you do it that way, and that's a big reason why they're 29-33 at home.
Yeah, so they will really need good starting pitching tomorrow. And lastly, Joe, we'll say it as we close this opening segment of the post-game show. Nobody really talks about the Diamondbacks. I mean, they were in the World Series last year. We saw them coming in hot, and we saw a lot, I think, of what makes them so good. Nobody's really heard of Ryan Nelson. He's in the rotation. I thought he was really good. And their lineup, even without Marte and Walker and Moreno, they were really good top to bottom.
Yeah, they had, 16 hits. They put their bats on the ball. They don't strike out a whole lot. They have decent enough team speed. They don't steal a lot of bases. But this is a very well-managed and well-organized club. They're really put together very effectively.
They are indeed. Better luck tomorrow for the Red Sox. The Arbella Insurance Foundation dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Not a big night in that world for the Red Sox. 5 punch-outs, 4 of them, rather 2 from Bayo, 3 from Winkowski, and that means another $250 donated to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella is here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. Rob Refsnyder hit a big fly. The Diamondbacks bullpen into the right field line. That means $40, 2 Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. 877 Cars for Kids. Or go to carsforkids.com. Red Sox, who lead the world in doubles, got a leadoff double from Duran. He has now scored after an extra base hit in 4 straight games in the first inning. His 40th double, and Willier right after that hit his 27th. And that means $100 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. On the Sioux of New England scoreboard, told you that Anthony Santander hit a go-ahead grand slam for the Orioles in their game hosting the Houston Astros. That game, let's check in at Camden Yards. It has gone final. The O's beat the Astros 7-5, so Houston's road winning streak is over. Aaron Judge hit another homer, his 49th of the season. The Yankees beat the Rockies 3-0. Some good news in the out-of-town scores, and that is that the St. Louis Cardinals have pulled ahead of the Twins 4-1. So the Red Sox will not lose ground on both teams ahead of them. The Royals, though, are going to beat the Phillies, it looks like, 7-2 there in the bottom of the sixth. The Mike's Amazing Player of the Game, brought to you by Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. A lot of guys to choose from on the Diamondbacks team, but we'll just go with Suarez, whose grand slam really did seem to put the game to bed. He drove in 5 runs, was on base 3 times, and scored 3 runs. We'll come back to conclude the Nissan postgame show from Fenway, 12-2. Diamondbacks win on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Network.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Home Base, a Red Sox Foundation and Mass General program, is dedicated to healing the invisible wounds of war for veterans of all eras, service members, military families, and families of the fallen through world-class clinical care. Join us this September in honor of National Suicide Prevention Month by participating in Save a Life September events like the Push-Up Challenge, No Shave, and so much more. Help us increase awareness and support for military-connected as well as first responder suicide prevention. Sign up and become a lifesaver today. Visit homebase.org/savealife.
O'Reilly. You've got questions? O'Reilly Auto Parts has answers. Need a pro you can trust? We've got that too. No matter what you need, our professional parts people have the training and expertise to help you do things right. Deep automotive knowledge. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. The professional parts people.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and clear skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Brakes? We can save you 15% on that. We have OE quality Duralast brake pads and rotors in stock, ready for pickup or delivery. We also have calipers, brake fluid, tools, and anything else you'll need to do the job right. When you get Duralast pads and rotors together, you'll save 15%. It's just part of what makes us America's #1 brakes destination.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
12-2, the D-backs beat the Red Sox here tonight. Amazingly, Boston is now 2-9 on Fridays at Fenway Park. That is not what they're looking to do in a ballpark in spots where it is usually so charged up in here. So looking for better tomorrow. The Red Sox will be back at it tomorrow right here at Fenway. It's a 4:10 start, and you need Cutter Crawford to be good because on the other side, Zach Gallen, who's excellent, takes the ball for the D-backs. And that means the Mass Mutual pregame show begins tomorrow at 3:10. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Thanks to Doug Lane here at Fenway and Stan Bruno back at the flagship WEEI. For the Hall of Famer Joe Castiglione, Will Fleming saying so long from Fenway. 12-2 D-backs win. We'll talk to you tomorrow on the Sean Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
You have been listening to the Nissan postgame show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Holy cow!
110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Arbella, here for baseball fans, here for good. Brought to you by AZEK Exteriors. Visit www.azekexteriors.com. Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox.
And it's gone!
Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Sponsored by DigSafe. Call 811 before you dig or visit digsafe.com. Drains by James. Eastern Massachusetts leader in drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Hire Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Cars for kids. Old car giving you problems? Why not donate it? Call 1-877-CARS-4KIDS today. Northern Bank. New England Ford. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Looking up, Grand Slam!
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program helps you manage and grow your paint business. Sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
We're going to drive to left field. There are a couple runs way gone.
Subaru of New England. Love spring in the all-wheel drive 2024 Subaru Forester. Verizon. The network Boston relies on.
Long gone into the monster seats.
This has been a presentation of Odyssey Sports. For even more coverage of your team, download the free Odyssey app and listen to your favorite stations, shows, and podcasts.
Thanks for listening to this Red Sox broadcast. For more Sox coverage and analysis across all of baseball, check out the Baseball Isn't Boring podcast with me, Rob Bradford. Follow Baseball Isn't Boring on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Red Sox Review, and it starts right now. Here's your host, KJ Carson.
So Gasper walks. So he's had, 3 walks and a strikeout.
Need to get him the first one. And I think with the roster the way it is, he's going to hang around as the third catcher.
So that's an 875 OBP. Hard to beat that. He batted for Yoshida. Here's a ground ball to deep short. Off the bat of Jansen, throw to second out. On to first, double play. And that will do it. Mercy. Final, Arizona 12, Boston 2.
Red Sox Review with KJ. Thank you so much for being here. How can I best put this? I guess the analysis I have to use when I see the Red Sox come home and they're 4 games under 500 at home, but yet the best team in the league, in all of Major League Baseball away from home, is it feels like I'm watching a Little League World Series game. It's going on at the same time now, and I don't know if you watch this stuff. You're like, KJ, it's Red Sox Review, but let me just break it down to you. Little League games are 6 innings. So let's just say tonight's game going into the top of the 6th, how would you feel about the Red Sox? Not completely bad, right? You're like, okay, you gave up 3 at the top. It's a 5-2 game. You feel like maybe they can knock themselves back into this game, but it's that 6th inning. It's those middle innings. Forget that the score is 12-2. I'll get to my notes here shortly. But I hate the roller coaster of seeing you win 2 out of 3 against Houston, who's one of the hottest. I mean, it's almost a 30 for 30 story of just how bad they were at the start of the year. Like, almost like, do they have garbage cans again to make that run the way they have? They just lost their road winning streak tonight. But then you're like, okay, Fenway Park should be one of the parks where it's a home field advantage for the home team, and it just has not been. The literal difference between being in that last wild card spot and where the Red Sox are right now are the 4 games that would, at least if they were 500 at home, they would be tied for the last spot in the wild card. 4 games. So part of it, I think, and I just attribute it to this, and we'll get more into this is why the acquisition of some more veterans sooner than later, clearly you can't do it now, is where you're going to have situations where base is loaded and you're swinging at pitch 1, 2, and 3. Especially if pitch 1 is way inside, 2 is kind of high, and 3 you go after, which is out of the zone. That's probably a difference. You saw it with Romy Gonzalez last week in that series against the Orioles. Bases loaded, you're going after the first pitch and popping it up. 617-779-7937, text line 37937. KJ Red Sox Review will go through the game, your calls, your text as well. But right now it's time to trend.
Your home of the Sox. Now, here's what's trending on WEEI.
Here's what's trending at WEEI and WEEI.com. Just going final. The Red Sox fall to the Diamondbacks 12-2. The Sox are now 4 games behind the Royals for the final wildcard spot in the American League. And the Royals look like they're going to win against the Phillies, while the Twins are struggling with the Cardinals. Those are the 2 teams who are 4 games ahead of the Red Sox in the wildcard standing. Sox and Diamondbacks do it all again tomorrow, 4:10. Catch the game here on WEEI, and of course at 3:10, the Mass Mutual pregame show. KJ, that's what's trending right now on WEEI. Red Sox Review continues next. Thanks for hanging out.
The Greg Hill Show.
The top 5 picks when it comes to dipping them in something. Ketchup. Ketchup is number 1,
yes.
Shine.
Ranch? Mayo.
Yeah, ranch is number 2, Shine.
I'm cooking.
Mayo?
Number 3, barbecue sauce.
Barbecue number 4.
Damn it, so close. Hold on. I can get this.
Come on, Shine. You should know this one.
Like a cheese sauce?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. You should know that.
Look at me cook, baby.
Yes.
Did you miss something? Listen to the podcast on the Odyssey app or at WEEI.com. The Greg Hill Show, morning 6 to 10 on New England Sports Original. WEEI. WEEI.
Save on Cox Internet when you add Cox Mobile. And get fiber-powered internet at home and unbeatable 5G reliability on the go. So whether you're playing a game at home,
yes, cool,
or attending one live, you can do more without spending more. Learn how to save at cox.com/internet. Cox Internet is connected to the premises via coaxial cable. Cox Mobile runs on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability as measured by Ookla LLC in the U.S. 2H 2023. Results may vary, not an endorsement. Other restrictions apply.
If you're an adult with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease, you have options with Entyvio. For maintenance therapy, you and your doctor can choose between intravenous infusion or the Entyvio pen, a self-administered injection under the skin you can take at home or on the go. Discover your options at Entyvio.com. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. PML, a rare, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problems can occur. Ask your healthcare provider about Entyvio.
You hear that, America? The mountain is calling. Calling you on this perfect Friday evening with a very important message.
Get off your ass.
Grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew, some friends, and do something you'll enjoy even more than the music you're listening to. The mountain is calling. answer. Do the do.
5450.
Lowe's knows Labor Day calls for big savings. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, save up to $750 when you buy 2 or more select major appliances priced $396 or more. And My Lowe's Rewards members get 3 bags of premium 2 cubic foot color mulch for just $10. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 9/4 while supplies last. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
5 years ago, Noah was driving passengers to the airport and stressing over tips. Now, he builds communication systems for massive aircraft carriers. Learn about careers in maritime manufacturing at careersbuilttolast.com. Paid for by the U.S. Department of the Navy in partnership with Blue Forge Alliance.
Okay, how weird does it feel to be called someone's fiance? The first time you hear it, you do a double take. Your heart kind of flutters, and before you know it, you go from, let's just enjoy this moment to, we're planning a fall wedding. That's where Zola comes in. Zola has everything you need to plan your wedding in one place and have fun along the way. From free planning tools like a budget tracker and website to a venue and vendor discovery tool that matches you with your dream team. Everything on Zola is designed to make your wedding journey as easy as possible. And with invites that can be completely customized and a wedding registry packed with gifts you actually want, Zola takes you from save our date to thanks so much without breaking a sweat. From getting engaged to getting married, Zola has everything you need to plan your wedding in one place. Start planning at Zola.com. That's ZOLA.com.
We all know baseball isn't boring. I'm Rod Bradford, and last week, Kenley Jansen told me not only who the best player in baseball is, but why that player would excel in both the NBA and the NFL. Follow Baseball Isn't Boring in the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Deep in the Pacific Ocean, submarines must navigate undersea mountains in total darkness. Kendra 3D prints equipment that guides these vessels safely. Learn about careers in maritime manufacturing at careersbuilttolast.com. Paid for by the U.S. Department of the Navy in partnership with Blue Forge Alliance.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide cleans better than the leading competitive free detergent, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues.
Plus, Tide Free and Gentle has no dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on her skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
I'm Phyllis, and I appreciate the customers that come into my diner, especially truckers who fuel up with RNG. RNG stands for Renewable Natural Gas, and it happens to be the cleanest fuel they can use because it's made with organic waste from landfills and dairy farms. Hi, honey, sit anywhere. I'll get your usual. And hey, you want the Blue Plate Special? I'm who you come see. You want experts in RNG? You need to talk to Clean Energy. With over 600 stations across the country, they're making a difference in the environment right now. More coffee? Coming up. Anyhow, between capturing methane before it enters the atmosphere and reducing truck emissions on the road, from what I've gathered, RNG can eliminate carbon by up to 300%, dramatically reversing the harm that carbon can cause. How do I know when a driver fuels up with RNG? Easy. They don't stink like diesel.
Order up.
Clean energy, shifting carbon into reverse.
This is Red Sox Review on WEEI.
First and third with one out. Bayo delivers. Suarez rips it into left field. That's down for a hit. And because of the error, Gurriel's allowed to trot on home and score. It is 3-1 Arizona.
He never would have scored from second on that. It was hit so hard.
KJ here on WEEI Red Sox Review. Brought to you by Nissan. Hurry in and save big on a new Nissan at the Nissan End of Summer Sales event. Shop your local Nissan store at nissanusa.com. I wonder if they have a Duran special. I want something with speed, but yet flexibility with 4 doors, like a double. Like I can fit more people in there. Red Sox lose 12-2. I'll get into where my notes just cut. They just fall off a cliff where I'm like, you know what? These guys are cooked. 617-779-7937. Text line 37937. Let's go to David. David, thanks for calling into Red Sox Review. You're on the air. Hello, David.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead. You're on the air.
First, Clara waited too long to pull. I waited a pitch or too late to pull Bayo.
He went 5 in the third. Like, what do we? That's why I was saying about with Little League. It's like, hey, at Little League, you pull your guys in the third inning because of pitch restriction, or you could feel the energy going. But I mean, you pull them at 5 in the third. Like how much earlier can you pull somebody?
I mean, he didn't pay. I mean, he had that bonehead play when he fielded the bunt, but a little comebacker.
Yeah.
And then he threw out. He wasn't even ready. He wasn't even prepared to start the game because they should have scored 10 runs in the first inning off him. I don't know what the guy does before this pregame ritual, but he's not mentally prepared. He doesn't come to the game on his game days mentally prepared. I don't think he does.
Thank you. Thank you for the call, David. I don't necessarily disagree with David, because in my notes I wrote, Bayo throw to first, shook. Now he's coming out of the game. Like, the hesitation is the start of everything that went bad. It's like watching a Tarantino movie. You're like, oh. It's like when Uma Thurman shows up to Vivica Fox's house. It's a girl fight. You know it. And sure enough, like, that rather to hold the ball and keep it at first and second instead of first and third, all right, with the runner advancing, and you just heard the play, what would end up happening next. The very next batter drives in the run from third, so starts the carnival. It becomes ugly. It gets out of hand. There's no reason in Major League Baseball, now maybe in the Little League World Series, that there should not be 10 runs given up in the last 3 innings. 10 runs? 10. 617-779-7937. Let's go to AJ in Dover. AJ, thanks for calling WEEI Red Sox Review. You're on the air.
Hi, how's it going?
Good, thanks for the call.
Thank you. I love listening to the review. Usually on a win, though, I'm not really excited about the loss tonight. But I do want to have a little bit of optimism. I don't know how you feel, but I looked at the last 3 series, as in Baltimore, Houston, and Arizona, before we got a soft spot on our schedule. And I saw us at 5-5 as like treading water. And so even with the loss tonight, I'm not going to blow my gasket. Even if we split the last 2 games and don't win the series, I still feel a little bit optimistic that in the stretch run, we're looking up at the teams and we still got a shot. I think that we have more of a shot versus the Twins, because it just seems like whoever's in front of the Royals, they're just knocking them down. And they did exactly what we were supposed to do this offseason. The last caller, Dave, was talking about Bayo, Alex, and Crawford. That's why you needed to supplement those guys with a couple of veterans to walk up pitch year before he was serviceable. He's a veteran.
Yeah, AJ, thanks for the call. I agree. I mean, well, here's where I kind of disagree, though. Like, those series that you mentioned where you're like, oh my gosh, they're on the road. And so one of 2 things, I thought one thing would happen and the other thing would fade. I thought the Red Sox would be able to get that record closer to 500 and pass 500 at home, because guess what? You've got a competing team. You've got a home base that's anxious for you to be there. Like, this wasn't the story earlier in the year. And you're not winning these games at home. So how are you going to expect this team to just stay hot on the road? They're the best team in the major leagues in away games. But yet we're talking about a team that's 4 games out of the wild card situation. You mentioned the Twins and you mentioned the Royals. You know what? And I'll throw the Indians as well in the conversation, because they're all really grouped together. It's probably the most fascinating race in baseball right now. And usually AL Central baseball isn't really exciting. But all of them get to chew up on the White Sox, who are probably going to get to their 100th loss by the middle of next week. So with the Red Sox, only 16 of their next 34 games are on the road. So if you say, all things considering, where the Red Sox more likely to win more games and where they're more likely to lose more games, you would say at best, maybe this is a 500 team down the stretch based on their home games, which they're under 500, and their away games, which they're way over 500. Like it's called an outlier, right? Like if you've won 38 games on the road, you should not only have 29 wins at home. 29. You shouldn't be like 29 or 30 and 30, 29, 30 or 30 and 34. Like that's and this is what the caller's saying. I agree. That feels like there's a lack of focus. Like just because you slept in your bed last night doesn't mean you have to do your job less harder. I'm not saying that's what's happening. I'm just showing the record shows that you're worse at home than you are on the road. Like, why not take some of that on the road magic and apply it at home? 617-779-7937. Let's go to Carl and Lawrence on Red Sox Review with KJ, WEEI. Good evening to you, Carl.
KJ, Carl, we're out here in Warren, and people are asking, you're forgetting this offense, and this team is the second best overall. And ironically, their catcher, two of their best hitters, and another key player, they're all injured right now. So this is like a softened version of them. And they still went out and shelled us. I mean, right off the rip in the first inning, load them up and walk in a run. It wasn't looking too pretty. We held on to the sixth inning, and then the bottom fell out, like you said, in the end of the game. It's not going to be a day every day at a parade, but this was a rough loss that pounded Houston twice at home.
Well, thanks for the call, Carl. But at some point, you have to decide which carts are where in the parade, right? 30-something games remaining. You have to figure the Twins have remained, they've been consistent. Kansas City's been consistent. If there's one thing I thought about Kansas City was like, oh, maybe they'll just run out of gas. They're not a very good team against 500 teams, but neither are the Red Sox, teams above 500. And so now the Red Sox are seeing teams above 500. That's why the Houston series felt so good, because you're like, as bad as it felt after game one with Kenley Jansen giving up that home run, after Diaz gets whispered something from Yordan Alvarez after 3 straight strikes, you're like, do they just whisper now and not knock the garbage cans? Because they're like, how does that happen? And then you win 2 straight in Houston, and then you come home, you feel like, hey, can we get some of that energy that you got from on the road in Houston and apply it at home? I mean, you kind of had some famous people in the house tonight to watch the Red Sox, because you feel like if they can continue that run from Houston, win 2 out of 3 in this series, they still can. And keep in mind, this feeling that I have right now could be very well the same that I had with Kenley Jansen giving up the home run to start the Houston series. The only difference is the Twins keep winning. The Royals keep winning. Seattle's not in the picture anymore. They just fired their manager. So it's like, it's literally the Red Sox single assignment. Like the Red Sox don't really have to worry about anybody else but the Red Sox. And when you're at that point, you have to ask yourself, are you thinking to yourself, if you're Bello, why is it not better to hold on to that ball? Because it's still probably going to be a hit. But once you let it go, now you've got at least one man in scoring position, and it's less than 2 outs. So even with that bad throw, let's say you don't make the throw, you still have a chance for the double play. And you saw some really defense from the team early in the game, so you felt like, okay, going back to the first inning, the play by Hamilton to get that second out, and then the pick that Devers makes to get the third out to get him out of what would have been a further jam. You're like, okay, I believe this defense isn't going to leak. Now, you've got like little line, and let's just call it this. Rafaela, give him a whole spring training to be the shortstop and see if you can get goods for Trevor Story right now. I would start the video campaign right now, big serene music and showing highlights from Colorado. I'd even do charts of like, man, put this guy in a little bit of, we're at sea level, or about 8 feet above sea level at the park. Man, you put him in a little higher, this guy can do something for you. Because while you appreciate the effort that you're getting from these young guys, you feel like veteran decisions are being missed on the field, whether it be at the plate or even, someone in a situation with Bello. It's like, okay, hold that ball. You still have a chance to get out of the inning without giving up any runs because the double play was still in effect. trying to think my producer's name right now. Nico, can you play what happened when the fourth run was scored for me?
0-2. Here's the pitch. Swinging a high drive, real trouble into left center field, back toward the monster, and it's off the green. Oh. 1 run scores, and they will hold Suarez at third. It's a double off the monster for Guillorme, and it's 4-1 Diamondbacks.
Straight out
that
of
may do it for Bayo.
Straight out of Little League. Nico, do you watch Little League World Series at all?
On occasion. I love the player captions, like for
their favorite emoji.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they're. You know what I find very interesting, because I was watching Chinese Taipei versus Japan, and I was watching that game because I'm figuring, like, this might be the odds-on favorite here. I mean, I don't mean to get away. We're talking a little bit baseball, but in that game, it got to a point where if we can get them into a psychological disadvantage, or maybe it was the Latin America Cuba game. That's where it happened, where things are tight, mess with their head, blow it, they lose the game. You feel like with the Red Sox, you're like, okay, you tell me the Red Sox are in a 2-1 game after 5 innings. I would say it's just a matter of time for the Red Sox bats to come alive. Unless something happens with the pitching, and now all of a sudden the Red Sox are finding themselves, say, down, 5-1 after 5. Now you're like, okay, you've got a shorter window of time for the Red Sox to really be able to get live with their bats. That's why when Ref Snyder hits the solo home run, it was almost like, does a tree when a tree falls in the woods, does it make a sound? Because you feel like by that point, and at that point it made it 5-2, so you're still like, okay, this isn't the worst thing in the world, but still, things still happen, and then you give up 4 runs again, and then you get 4 runs in the 6th. Oh, I don't know if you just heard my back pop through the mic. Just you know when you roll your neck, you're just kind of frustrated. You're like, ugh. And here's the thing. I do have to give the Red Sox a lot of credit for fighting with pieces that are coming together, while nothing is other than Devers is a superstar, right? Duran is he's developed into an all-star. Rafael has shown that, what you need from the glove. This is a real candidate for Rookie of the Year. Tristan Casas has come back. He's hitting over 330 since he's been back. So these are all good signs. The other part of it is, why are signs showing up when you've got a race to get into and you've got to be able to make clear and concise decisions? Like just me, I just put this game squarely on where it went south is the overthrow to first by Bayo. The game never was the same after that. And you say, even just caution, right? In this industry, they say it's better to ask forgiveness than permission. I would not do that on the baseball field. Don't ask for the forgiveness, because you may not be forgiven, especially what ends up happening next, right? The next 2 out of 3 innings, you give up 7 runs, 7 more runs score. You give up 3 in the 9th. That's pretty much kind of like a consolation prize for Arizona. But Arizona's not even a time. Like it was David who had just called before. Said, or AJ had just called before. Said, like, Arizona's best players out. Keltel Marte is not there. He's their biggest home run hitter. You got another guy with 23 home runs. He's not there. And they're putting up 12. Like, this is supposed to be a mirror team the Red Sox are looking at. Small ball, station to station, get the run in, try and get 2 on you quick, then lean on some decent pitching for a few innings, hoping you can get to the bullpen and to the final boss, if you will, if you're an MLB fan. Unfortunately, the bullpen is the issue. 617-779-7937. Let's go to Nick. Nick, thanks so much for calling Red Sox Review with KJ. You're on the air.
Hey, how's it going tonight?
Good. Thanks for the call, Nick.
So you were talking about earlier in the show how the Twins and Royals kind of keep winning. So the Red Sox have 35 games left in the regular season. So I was thinking they're probably going to have to go 23-12 the rest of the way, which would give the Red Sox 90 wins. Do you believe 90 wins would get the Red Sox into the last wild card spot?
No, but stay for the math. Thank you so much for the call, Nick. So for those who have followed me here on the station, there's a theory called 27 games at a time. Don't get caught up in what's going on. Just look at the game. Look at the season, 27 game clips. You only have to do it 6 times. If the team goes 15-12 over on average, That's 90 wins for the season. So where are the Red Sox? 15-11 in April. Mission accomplished. Even though it's 26 games, they got to the 15. In May, 12-16. Not only failed the mission, but failed the mission by about 3 games, so they give back 3 games from April. 15-10 in June. Okay, so that's kind of like a push. 13-11 in July. Failed the mission. August, right now, they're 10-10. I don't see it get to 90 wins. I don't see it. Like I said, what's happened on the road has been an anomaly, but only 16 of their next 34 now games are on the road. So to get to 90 wins, I don't see how this team can go 23-10, 23-11 in a clip when I'm not showing you anything that showed them even going, say, 19-8 in a clip. If you show me something like that over the course of the season, I'm like, okay, this team has the ability to get hot, get on a roll, win almost 20 out of 27 games. Very hard to do. Very hard to do. Even if you just upped it to 16-11 in each clip. Now you're talking 96 games? We're not having that discussion. So that's the thing is, should I have patented 27 games at a time? I don't know I would be able to keep the at a time because I get it from one day at a time. But that 27 game at a time is a very good predictor. It's almost like KJ's AI, where you could see if this team can't get too many clips of 15s during the course of the season, they're going to struggle to get 90. 15 in April, 15 in June, 12 in May, 13 in July. 10-10 now. So could they run off 5-2? They'd have to. Like that's the conversation. This is why I say like at this clip, because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're now in the final stretch, folks, in this 27 game at a time thing. So if this team can go 5-2 over their next 7, and that's a real possibility, right? If you take this series and then you go on the road to Detroit, and then you've got Toronto at home and then at Detroit, you would say, okay, please don't fall asleep against Toronto. And then when you go on the road against Detroit and the Mets are going to be a bit tougher. But you figure like by September 1st, you should be able to, teachers will tell you, by April 1st, we know if you're going to be passing or failing this class. Whether in college, you remember that in college, you tiptoe to the teacher, to the professor. Well, and I just tell you, final grade is worth 20%. But meanwhile, your 80% is like a D.
I was lucky enough not to be in that position. That's a tough one to
you're
be
one
in.
of those brainiacs?
Mainly if you showed up to class, you pretty much got everything you need.
Not at my college. My college rolls out people like Jesse Jackson and Ronald McNair. They're not going to give KJ some pass. That's not happening. But that's kind of what's happening, right? Like the Red Sox have been doing C+ work, and they can't expect to go into this final stretch doing C work and getting a B result. Damn, I'm relatable. 617-779-7937, text line 37937. Before we get out of here, we got to hear from Alex Cora and his post game. Thank you so much for hanging out in Red Sox Review with KJ. 617-779-7937, text line 37937. Thank you for hanging out.
WEEI.
I love EEI, man.
WEEI.
WEEI. New England's
Sports Original.
Noah starts his day in a high-tech facility that houses the world's most advanced manufacturing equipment. 5 years ago, he was stressed over a passenger's one-star review. Now, he builds communication systems used on aircraft carriers thousands of miles out at sea, which, yeah, is kind of a promotion. Learn more about careers in maritime manufacturing at careersbuilttolast.com. Paid for by the U.S. Department of the Navy in partnership with Blue Forge Alliance.
Save on Cox Internet when you add Cox Mobile and get fiber-powered internet at home and unbeatable 5G reliability on the go.
So whether you're playing a game at home,
Yes, goal.
or attending one live, you can do more without spending more. Learn how to save at cox.com/internet. Cox Internet is connected to the premises via coaxial cable. Cox Mobile on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability as measured by Ookla LLC in the U.S. 2H 2023. Results may vary, not an endorsement. Other restrictions apply.
Lowe's knows Labor Day calls for big savings. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, save up to $750 when you buy 2 or more select major appliances priced $396 or more. And My Lowe's Rewards members get 3 bags of premium 2 cubic foot color mulch for just $10. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 9/4 while supplies last. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
If you're an adult with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease, you have options with Entyvio. For maintenance therapy, you and your doctor can choose between intravenous infusion or the Entyvio pen, a self-administered injection under the skin you can take at home or on the go. Discover your options at Entyvio.com. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. PML, a rare, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problems occur. Ask your healthcare provider about Entyvio.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. Get 6 times longer lasting freshness plus odor protection with Downy Unstoppables in-wash scent beads.
You hear that, America? The mountain is calling. Calling you on this perfect Friday evening with a very important message.
Get off your ass.
So grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew, some friends, and do something you'll enjoy even more than the music you're listening to. The mountain is calling. Answer. Do the do.
Okay, how weird does it feel to be called someone's fiance? The first time you hear it, you do a double take. Your heart kind of flutters, and before you know it, you go from, let's just enjoy this moment to, we're planning a fall wedding. That's where Zola comes in. Zola has everything you need to plan your wedding in one place and have fun along the way. From free planning tools like a budget tracker and website to a venue and vendor discovery tool that matches you with your dream team. Everything on Zola is designed to make your wedding journey as easy as possible. And with invites that can be completely customized and a wedding registry packed with gifts you actually want, Zola takes you from save our date to thanks so much without breaking a sweat. From getting engaged to getting married, Zola has everything you need to plan your wedding in one place. Start planning at Zola.com. That's ZOLA.com.
A lot of people tolerate ordinary. Ordinary bathrooms, kitchens, entryways. Well, not on your watch. If you're a pro, you've got a new partner in town. Floor & Decor. From tile to wood to stone, Floor & Decor has more styles and job lot quantities of Schluter, Mapei, Laticrete, and other brands pros trust. Come see a whole new way to wow with Floor & Decor. Coming soon to Warwick.
Everything Boston Red Sox. This is Red Sox Review on WEEI.
Bases loaded, 1 down, a 3-run lead already for the Snakes. The 1-0 pitch is crushed high and deep into left field. It is way back and it is gone. A grand slam over the monster for Eugenio Suarez, and it is 9-2 D-backs.
KJ here on Red Sox Review, WEEI. I kind of laughed at myself here because Will Fleming felt like a crushed Little League father seeing his kid just getting rocked at Williamsport and all the kids racing down the hill to come get the ball. I'm sorry. You have to laugh in situations like this. Here's a Diamondbacks team that isn't known for mashing. They're known for station to station, using their speed and playing defense, and put a 12 spot on you. And then there's a grand slam. I mean, he hit that emotion perfect and is crushed. Like, damn, they don't serve beer at Little League World Series for the families. I'm kidding. 617-779-7937 text line 37937. We're 2 minutes away from Alex Cora. Let's go to Mike. Mike, thanks for calling Red Sox Review. Good evening to you.
Hi, what's going on? You know, I can't understand this team in their own building. Well, I say building because I'm thinking of the Bruins, but it really is unbelievable how they just, you know, they're so inconsistent in that place. It is unbelievable. But they go on the road and, you know, they scored 12 runs in Baltimore. They might not score 12 runs on this whole homestand, although they should against Toronto. I think. I just don't understand. Endeavors is nowhere near, I don't care. I'll argue the point till I die. He is not a $300 million ball player. The guy this year, I know.
Well, let me ask you this. How many millions would you say? Because it's all based upon what the market is. So what 100 million? What I mean?
Well, he got that because Betts went and the shortstop went. So now what are they? They're back into the hole. They got to sign him. They lost Bogarts and Betts. They had to sign him.
Let me ask you this. Are they getting a better – is there a better financial deal for the Red Sox with Rafael Devers right now or Trevor Story? Is Trevor Story making too much money?
Oh, what a joke that was. What a joke
I mean, we're just going to compare numbers, right? So if you're saying that he should get Story money –
I've been listening to him since I'm 5 years old in New Hampshire with my grandfather. And, you know, what do you know at 5, you know? Then I had to watch the Celtics and the Bruins, so now I got 3 teams. But anyway, I still haven't got over the Bruins losing to St. Louis yet. I'm still I just don't understand how they can play.
Yeah, they have these things called laptops now. I'm kidding. But yeah, thank you so much. Thanks so much for the call. I appreciate it. Yeah. Without getting into the semantics of who gets paid what, just imagine, because I joked about this a year ago. I said, you know, the Yankees didn't issue the number 11 after they let that outfielder go. I forgot his name. The little runty guy that used to always run around. I think they ended up testing him. I can't remember his name. But they didn't issue that number the next year. I was just like, I bet you somewhere in the shadows they're like, we will give Rafael Devers $350 million to be the shortstop for the Yankees for the next 10, 12 years. And let me tell you what, the conversation would be, you should have paid him. So, look, appreciate what you got. There's a big albatross of contract on the books right now. You're like, okay, Yoshida is starting to get lift on his hits and everything that you would hope he would do coming over from Japan, which is getting that ball to the opposite field instead of the constant 4-3 ground out. That's turning around, and that could have been another problem in terms of what you're paying out. 617-779-7937. Let's go to Alex Cora's post.
I mean, the walks put him in the best spot. 4 walks. The bunt base hit, the first one, and then he threw the ball away with the other ground ball. So, yeah, we had a few guys with 2 strikes. We were unable to finish it, but I think, you know, the walks at this level, you do that, and you're going to pay the price.
Looked like, you know, the last 2 games on the trip, you had 8 1/3 scoreless innings of the bullpen. At 5-2 in the 7th, the game was still within reach of the grand slam.
Yeah, cutter in the middle of the zone. And he's a Deadpool hitter, and he's going to look to do damage with something close to him. He got a cutter in the middle, and he didn't miss it. You know, he's one of these guys that you look at the numbers, right, average and all that stuff. He's not usually up there, but RBIs, that's what he does, and he got a good pitch to hit and drove it.
What's the concern about Tyler?
He should be okay. Yeah, it's day-to-day.
What did you see the guys' offense?
A good fastball. We put good at bats. You know, we battle. They made some good pitches on ref after walking Rafi, right? But, you know, I think we battled with him. He had a good fastball, made some pitches with 2 strikes, so you got to tip your hat to him.
I was just wondering, did that
During BP, yeah.
The inability to kind of get any momentum going at home, how much does that frustrate you to come home after a good trip and first game out of the chute?
Yeah, today was kind of a blah. Not much going on, right? So we just got to be ready for tomorrow. It's not like a preparation, It's not that we're preparing different on the road. But like I said, we got to figure out here and start playing good baseball at home. We're good. Thank you.
We're good. I would slap my thing too, because it's like when you can see when a game that was in the balance gets away from you, it can only be frustrating. And then imagine being down 9-2 and the crowd burst in the Sweet Caroline. So good. So really so good. It was a grand slam last inning. Like I said, if the Red Sox can go 5-2 over their next 7, there may be a conversation where you could say, hey, there's a chance for them to still be in it. They'll get back into their sweet spot, which would be away games. They go at Detroit. They go on the road to the Mets. So like that. So here's the good thing about it, because I don't want to seem as like a Debbie Downer, though I don't know if that's like offensive to call it a Debbie Downer. Can it be a Dan Downer just to equate things? But we're talking about the Red Sox trying to figure out they can get to the playoffs in September. Were we having this September 1st? Were you thinking that February 1st, March 1st? No. Think about what the conversations were during the winter meetings. I mean, during the Winterfest. I mean, they were doing stuff behind curtains they just didn't want to see fans. So I appreciate the fans, because you always want to tap somebody on the shoulder. Like, did you think you'd be here this late in the season? All the jokes were coming. Wait till the students are going to be the ones buying up all the tickets. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. So hats off to management for saying, okay, we've been able to put something together to get Alex Cora to stay. We feel like we have pieces that are for the future, but at the same time, how soon is now, damn it? All right, Cutter Crawford, Zach Gallen, tomorrow, 4 o'clock, the game is here. Oh, gosh. Zach Gallen in the shadows? No. Also, keep an eye on Rafael Devers. Something happened with his hand in the game today. Hopefully, he will be healthy enough. He's going to have to be big tomorrow, especially on the left side of the plate. Gallen is no joke. Thank you so much to Nico Manganelli for your work. I'll be here for Red Sox review tomorrow afternoon. Surprise, surprise. Have a great Friday evening here on WEEI. See ya.
WEEI. WEEI in Boston.
Legendary station.
New England.
Sports Original.
There's a mountain range 800 feet below the surface of the Pacific Ocean that submarines must navigate in total darkness. Thousands of miles away, Kendra builds equipment that guides these vessels safely. 2 years ago, she didn't even know there were mountains underwater. Career path upgraded. Learn more about careers in maritime manufacturing at careersbuilttolast.com. Paid for by the U.S. Department of the Navy in partnership with Blue Forge Alliance.
If you're an adult with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease, you have options with Entyvio. For maintenance therapy, you and your doctor can choose between intravenous infusion or the Entyvio pen, a self-administered injection under the skin you can take at home or on the go. Discover your options at Entyvio.com. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. PML, a rare, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or are prone to infections. Liver problems can occur. Ask your healthcare provider about Entyvio.
At Cox Mobile, reliability and savings go hand in hand, kind of like a cold drink on a hot summer day. With us, you'll run on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability and pay as low as $30 per line for Cox Internet customers. So you get both savings and reliability. Ah, that'll quench your thirst. Cox Mobile, the smart way to mobile. Cox postpaid internet required. Enrollment in paperless billing and Cox Easy Pay. Max of 5 lines. 5G reliability as measured by Ookla LLC in U.S. 2H 2023. Learn more at cox.com/mobile.
Lowe's knows Labor Day calls for big savings. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, save up to $750 when you buy 2 or more select major appliances priced $396 or more. And My Lowe's Rewards members get 3 bags of premium 2 cubic foot color mulch for just $10. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 9/4 while supplies last. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Subject to change. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Roto-Rooter. Plumbing problem? No match for a little DIY duct tape. Shoot, hold on. Nope. There we go. No match for a little... dang it, wait. Duct tape and a wrench. Leaks are no match for duct tape and a wrench. And a bucket and a towel, more duct tape, a hammer, this random tool I found in the basement, another bucket, more tape, a little more tape. Perfect. On second thought, maybe leave plumbing to the pros at Roto-Rooter.
And away go troubles down the drain.
There are lots of people you might want to share a Vrbo with, but the host isn't one of them. When you book a Vrbo, the host doesn't stay with you. So the only people you'll share the space with are your people. Vrbo Private Vacation Rentals. Relax. You booked a Vrbo.
Looking for a tequila that puts tradition above trends? Raise a glass of Lunazul. Lunazul tequila is made with 100% Blue Weber agave and no extras. No celebrity endorsements, no vanilla additives. Just real, authentic flavor that's sure to make a statement. Because great tequila speaks for itself. And those who know, look to Luna. Lunazul Tequila, Bardstown, Kentucky. 40% alcohol by volume. Think wisely, drink wisely.
I'm Rob Bradford, and every single day I'm sitting down with the biggest names to show you this great game is the greatest game. Jump aboard the BIB Express. Follow and listen to Baseball Isn't Boring, presented by Wasabi Hot Cloud Storage on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
You deserve sunglasses that can keep up with your active lifestyle. Whether you're on the water, hitting the trails, or soaking up the sun, Shade & Precision Eyewear provides superior protection and clarity. Life's too short to compromise on quality. Visit SeeBetterPlayBetter.com.
After you use Bounce Dryer sheets and realize how fresh, soft, less wrinkled, and less staticky your laundry can be, you'll put a sheet on your... every time. Like those socks that smell like they've been through a marathon. Put a sheet on your... or that blanket that's got wrinkles, it's wrinkles. Put a sheet on your... maybe even your chatty coworker who keeps distracting you. Okay, Bounce Dryer sheets can't do it all. But for fresher, softer, better laundry, put a sheet on it with Bounce.
You know a spot, but not just a spot, the spot. Actually, with the 2024 Nissan Frontier, you know a bunch of them. But the key to these great spots? Being able to reach them in the first place. Your spot is out there. Find your Frontier in the 2024 Nissan Frontier. With standard 310 horsepower, advanced tech, and 281 pound-foot of torque.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, an Odyssey sports station. This is a WEEI late night replay. The best of the day from the Greg Hill Show on WEEI.
Jacoby, right now he's our starting quarterback. So, the good news is this week we'll get to play everybody. We're still in the evaluation process. We have one more preseason game, and our guys are going to play, so we'll have another chance to evaluate.
When asked what is standing in the way of Drake May being the number one for this football team, and he says that Jacoby Brissett is standing in the way.
That's just stupid.
Which really upsets Wiggy. Matt Light is here with us this morning. Matt, you look at rookies, and Tom Brady addressed this a little bit earlier this week. Is there something to be gained when you have a guy like Drake May, the number 3 pick overall, and you sit him for a considerable amount of time in the regular season?
To be gained?
Yes. Anything to be gained by that?
No. I mean, again, I just can't look at the preseason and come up with any conclusions. I mean, it's just not possible.
But shouldn't he play? You played as a rookie.
Yeah.
I always look at live reps and playing is going to be more beneficial for the player, moving forward and the team to see whether or not this guy can play.
Well, I think Jelani spoke to it. I mean, in practice, it should be a lot more intense than we're even going to see in the preseason game, right?
Mhm.
I mean, he brought that up, and I think that was a way of saying, hey, man, we are out here getting after it, and we're doing things. And I think, look, there's a part of you, too, that's, Bill and the strategy and overthinking and this, that, and the other, where, if I'm the head coach, do I want to put him out there and let people get some idea of, okay, well, this is how he deals with this, and this is how, they're planning to use him on that. And, I mean, so there's a little gamesmanship. So, again, what can you really decipher?
I'm just sick of hearing people say, like, you don't want to ruin him. And I feel like that's a weak response after coming off what they did with Mac. And I think people are just so sensitive about, was Mac ruined by Bill and whatever. I don't believe that, but a lot of people do. And I think they're taking that excuse into Drake. And everything I have heard is that he is calm, cool, and collected and ready to lead a huddle. I did think it was interesting that Jelani said, he has to prove himself.
Yeah.
That to me is like a little breadcrumbing that Jacoby's
I don't
the guy.
know. No, but what that is that's exactly what would happen with, I mean, look, Mayo as a teammate coming up through the Bill system. I mean, everyone has to prove themselves. That's a mantra that every guy in that room knows. By the way, every single season they brought somebody in to take my job, and they're going to have somebody in there to take your job. It doesn't matter who you are. There are no golden sacred cows, right? I mean, so look, I think to your point though, it's a situation where you're never going to hear the coach say, "Oh, I don't want to put him out there because we're afraid he's going to get hurt," or "I'm not going to put him out there because I don't want to start him too early." No, like, hey, look, if that guy's ready to go out there, command the offense, be the leader that we need him, he's going to be on the field. If not, it's because he's not ready to be that guy.
In the Twitch chat, they are correct. It is why I had concerns about Jackson doing the weather in Curtis's absence. Didn't want to ruin him. Didn't want to put that pressure on put that pressure on him too soon. But he's coming along nicely.
Yeah, I'm doing breathing exercises back here.
Good job, Jackson.
Hey, by the way, you guys have some issues here, and I'm already just point this out.
Yeah.
Every time I come here, no one is ever working that front desk. Does anyone work the front desk? That's number one.
No, it's Friday.
No, I stand there like I'm like some beggar trying to get into the door. I send you texts. I look in here. There's dust all over your equipment. What's happening?
We're falling apart right in front of your eyes.
Everybody works remotely.
Even the secretary, even the front desk guys.
Yeah, a lot of people work remotely. This is Jerome from Situate. What's up, Jerome?
Greg, I'm going to tell you, this is a hard phone call to make. Do you know what a coup is?
Yes.
I think you're in the middle of Wiggy and Coco. Last week, he wanted to put the toe tag on Shine.
Yeah.
Now, today, he's saying that Coco drives the bus better than Curtis.
Yes.
Are they secretly trying to take the Greg Hill show over?
It could be, as the Kevin Costner character said in JFK, it could be a coup d'etat. It might be a coup d'etat, but I will acquiesce if necessary.
My legs are too weak for that type of burden on my shoulder.
For that kind of action.
Hey, but speaking of burden, I actually just heard Coco say what has been unburdened by what can be.
Yes.
I did hear that a minute ago.
She did say that. Yes, she did say that.
Did you hear that?
Do you have your 20th Matt Light Celebrity Shootout coming up?
Yeah, we do actually. Yes, sir. Yeah.
What is the date of that event?
We are September 17th. And by the way, an event that you used to come to.
You don't invite
all the
me
time.
I do
invite you. You said something about I'm afraid of guns.
No,
and
you're like you're like Edelman. Like you are big time.
Big time at you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Listen,
is there a bigger big timer than Bubs Edelman? I mean, I know you were
he's an important guy.
You were on the podcast recently.
I had to pay to get on.
You had to pay to get on the podcast?
It cost me a lot of money. Fly myself out there.
That's it.
Where does it out of? Cali?
L.A. By the way,
Ooh.
I'd rather hit my nuts with a rubber hammer than go to L.A.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now.
I'm not a West Coast guy either. I can never get a job. The only thing I like is the In-N-Out burger.
Yeah.
Can never get adjusted to it.
Animal style.
Yeah, animal style. Animal style with
fries.
No, listen, so 20 years, man, and if you look back on this, right, this was an event that they said, you can't do this in New England, man. I mean, you can't shoot guns and raise money. And for 20 years, it's been it's given the lifeline to the Light Foundation. We're going to raise close to $2 million this year. The people that do it, unbelievable, man.
And your foundation, for those who don't know, you give kids a chance to attend camp in the summer, and
it's all leadership. Yeah.
It's about leadership.
It is, man. We have the Life Foundation Leadership Academy. We work with kids through a host of different programs. All of them are kind of unique, right? But we use the outdoors, something I'm familiar with and something that I learned a lot from. And look, it's some of them are 4-year programs, right? We take young men when they're coming out of 8th grade. We take them and walk alongside them all the way until they graduate high school. And we have a lot of those young men that have come back to our program and said, hey, man, I want to help the next class that comes in. So, 22 years of doing this, man, and the people and the things that I've been able to be a part of, and it's just been the coolest thing in my life, man. I really don't remember like a lot of the Super Bowl moments. I mean, maybe you could say I've been hitting the head too many times, but what I do always remember are the moments with the foundation. And you know this, man, as a guy who's been, intimately involved with your own foundation and supporting other things, and you guys do telethons and, radiothons or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
There's something unique about this area and the ability to affect change and be there for people. And so I feel blessed, man. I really do. To have played here is one thing. Yeah. We had damn good era.
You have room for people to come out and
we
shoot,
do, man.
and shoot plays?
Yeah. We have 2 events, man. September 16th is the corporate training day. The most elite fighters in our nation's history. These are real warriors. These are guys that take out a lot of bad people all over the world. Some are active, some are not. Delta Force, SEAL Team 6, all that. And we train the next generation on how to think like they do. So it's a corporate training day. Send your people that you want to be better in your environment, in your workplace, whatever. They're going to learn from the best in the world. That's the 16th. The 17th is the 20th Celebrity Shootout, and that's going to be a great time. We got Tyler Farr, national recording artist, country music star, coming into play, and
All right,
we
for
shoot
information, where does one go?
MattLight72.com, my friend.
Okay.
I'll be there this year for sure.
You better be.
I've been wanting to go for a while.
You have to drive out of state. Yeah, I like to drive out of
well,
state.
no, I love guns, and usually the event starts at 10 a.m. or something like that.
9. Yeah.
And so sometimes I've been caught on air, and I'm like, well, then I got to drive out to Rhode Island. But this year, for sure, I'm definitely going to go. And your program is spot on because there are a couple kids from Brockton that were part of it last year. And
we got 4 young men from Brockton.
Yeah, so it's a great thing. So I'm definitely going to get out this year because I love to shoot.
You're going to have time
I want to know how accurate Wiggy is because he talks a big game.
I'm a pretty good shooter.
Yeah. That's
we'll put you in the Celebrity Hot Shot contest.
Yeah,
you get a chance to win a Sig Sauer pistol. I mean, whoop.
Is it
you know who wins it? And you have to beat him. As long as you beat Ninkovich, I'll be happy.
We're actually doing a new thing this year.
Pistol or rifle?
First time ever, celebrity targets.
Oh, okay.
And so you would
just run. You zigzag pattern.
You would
9 milli?
9 mil.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
If you need a grill master, Wiggy, he would just worked his magic on the grill down in the vineyard last weekend.
I can do a little bit.
They were really roughing it.
If you need, you just brought up that you don't remember much from Super Bowls.
I mean,
do you have a favorite when it came to those that you won?
A favorite. Yeah, I think the first thing that always comes to mind that first one in New Orleans and just the weight of it, and as a rookie, and the people that said you're never gonna ever be in that position. I don't know.
That for you was.
I think it was. Yeah. I mean, but to be honest with you, man, even the ones that didn't go so well, you're in the Super Bowl, right? So like, even though we lost some of those, I tell you, the worst thing about the Super Bowl was looking across in the locker room after the game and looking at guys like Junior Seau, man, who has done so much in the game and he was that close, and he never got. You know what I mean? Like for the guys that I played with that were just unbelievable players, unbelievable teammates, unbelievable humans, and they didn't get it. As a guy that did, I felt so bad for them, man. But every one of those experiences, all 5 were incredible, man, all the way.
That is impressive to say. I've been to 2 Super Bowls, but to say 5 and Matt's like to experience being in a Super Bowl. And you think about, like, I always thought about guys like Dan Marino that never had the opportunity to win a Super Bowl, and to be in that many Super Bowls that's pretty amazing.
It's rarefied air.
Yeah, that is.
That you're in, Matt Light.
Well, thank you.
And Curtis would tell you owe it all to one person and one person only.
Bill Belichick.
And that is Tom. That is Tom Brady.
The guy who used to block his blind side.
Curtis thinks Bill had nothing to do with it.
Oh, Curtis.
Yeah, nothing to do with it. Do you think Bill coaches again?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I hope so.
Next season?
Yeah, I mean, he's doing some cool stuff now. I think he's having fun figuring out what the real world's like.
Yeah.
And when I say cool stuff, I wasn't going there for you.
He's
He's doing some cool stuff, Bill.
Okay.
Hey.
I mean,
he's finding himself.
It's nice that he found a soulmate.
He's got 24 reasons and the girl ain't one. I'm just kidding. Oh, that's terrible.
Did that shock you?
Yeah, no, hey, man. I mean,
she's an
listen,
old soul.
Yeah. You know, I'm happy for Bill. I mean, I've always wanted to see him be a human, and this is probably the best way.
This is the closest,
for him. Yeah.
closest he's ever been to a human being.
He's not a human, man. I mean,
you're always nervous around him. It's like, even when you're done playing, you're like, can I say that?
The Ring camera video made him very human.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you my favorite moments ever with Bill is like I never felt like it was weird being around Bill, like really weird. And the whole time I'm just saying to myself, like, why are you so weird?
Right.
And but I'm not saying it out loud. I'm thinking it because I go up to him and I'd be like,
what do you mean by weird?
Like weird, like just to have a simple human interaction, right? It's like he's like binary, like
he's
yes,
awkward.
I am. Yes, we're going there. We're going to practice this. I mean, that's not the way he sounded, although kind
like
of,
a robot.
in a way. But you would go up there, you'd be like, hey, coach, and this is one of my favorites.
Do your job.
Right. I mean, you know, I'd be like, hey, coach, you know.
Next man up.
Right. But this is a legit conversation with Bill. Hey, coach, when we get back, I was thinking we fly back from the game. It's going to be pretty late, and I wanted to go hunting the next morning, and it was a Monday night game. And I know we're going to have Tuesday off because he has to. It has to. When you have a Monday night game, you have to get Tuesday off, which we don't. There's no certainties with Bill. He may bring at any point. And I'm like, hey, coach, so when we get back, would you mind if I just have my truck down at the airport? Because you can't get in your own vehicle and drive home. That's impossible. I have to take the team bus, and it always takes forever. I said, because I want to go directly from the airport to my stand.
Right.
And he's just looking at me. And so like, and you know people like this, right? Where you ask a question and he's like looking at you, and so then you get diarrhea of the mouth, and you're like, well, you know, because like if I did come all the way back, then I had to go drive back down there. By the time I get down there, I wouldn't be able to do it. Nothing, absolutely nothing. So then I'm like, you know what?
You start to like kind of.
I talked myself out of going. I'm like, Bill, I don't want. Actually, I didn't want to hunt anyway. I'm glad we had this conversation.
I'm excited for the bus.
Right, I'll be on the whole ride all the way to the stadium. I'm just going to go home.
God damn it, Matt. The Dares will be there later. God damn it. What the?
You know what he did say? He'd go, yeah, you know, I mean, look. We're. And that's it.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to take from that, Bill. Like, again, in my mind, I'm
he's
like,
awkward.
Just,
and you get the sweating around them and everything.
Yeah.
It's
Even that impersonation, I have like sweaty palms.
Right?
I mean, think about when
you've been there.
For 3 years, and it never got easier. When he was sitting across from me, I'd be like,
Remember when every once in a while I would do my best to have a little small talk.
Yes.
I
But
heard
the guy
some
you
of that.
said you knew.
You
guys.
That is very good
guy
mutual
I
friends.
knew, it's like his daughter's father-in-law.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, to talk to so-and-so the other day. He's like,
all right, Greg.
Okay, Greg.
He was wearing a sweatshirt one day and he came in and we had time to kill. So I'm like, oh, it was the palm tree with the half moon. That is like South Carolina. I'm like, oh, is that course that you're wearing in South Carolina? He's like, yeah. Then he's like, actually, it's in Georgia. I was like, okay. Amazing.
Point of order.
I said, okay.
Point of order. God.
That's Bill.
All right. Well, it's been awesome to see you.
Always fun.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I mean, you can stay. We're going
Great
to do the
to see you.
news. Do you want to stay and do the news with us?
I'd love to hear the news.
All right, fine. Stay. Don't
Good
go
day
now.
for it.
I don't care.
Yeah.
We get to
It's a Friday.
We get to see where Matt stands on the RNC DNC. The DNC was more like a hip hop show.
Yeah. Did you like Lin-Manuel Miranda, who performed to introduce?
No, I didn't watch any of that show. You kidding me?
People were expecting Beyonce or Taylor Swift, but
What has been unburdened by what can be.
All right. Matt Light is here. Very unburdened. Always unburdened.
At Cox Mobile, reliability and savings go hand in hand, kind of like a cold drink on a hot summer day. With us, you'll run on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability and pay as low as $30 per line for Cox Internet customers. So you get both savings and reliability. Ah, that'll quench your thirst. Cox Mobile, the smart way to mobile. Cox postpaid net required. Enrollment in paperless billing and Cox Easy Pay. Max of 5 lines. 5G reliability as measured by Ookla LLC in U.S. 2H 2023. Learn more at cox.com/mobile.
Why settle for ordinary when you could have extraordinary? Why trade off when you could trade up? Why chase your dreams when you could drive them? Find your dream car with L certified by Lexus with an unlimited mileage warranty for up to 6 years and a complimentary maintenance plan. Experience amazing exclusively at your Lexus dealer. Click the banner to discover more.
Call 800-USA-LEXUS or see your participating dealer for warranty, maintenance, and offer details.
Lowe's knows Labor Day calls for big savings. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, save up to $750 when you buy 2 or more select major appliances priced $396 or more. And My Lowe's Rewards members get 3 bags of premium 2 cubic foot color mulch for just $10. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 9/4 while supplies last. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Fantasy freaks and geeks, what's cracking? It's your boy James Koh back with my brand new project, the Sleeper King Football Podcast. Look, I get it, okay? There's a lot of fantasy pods out there, but we're going to keep this one light, 15 to 20 minutes, 4 to 5 times a week, and man, we are going to pack it with all the info you need. Season long, weekly projections, and of course, sleepers. Follow and listen to the Sleeper King Football Podcast on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Rinse it out. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the stinks that just will never come out. Oh, Downy in the rinse change. Every now and then I rinse it out. One wash and it delivers. One wash, it smells so clean. Downy Rinse and Refresh, it's a dream.
Downy Rinse and Refresh removes 100% of odor in just one wash. Guaranteed.
Reese's deli salads and hot side dishes make it easy to share the good times anytime. Mouth-watering favorites like Reese's deviled egg potato salad and macaroni and cheese are always full of flavor and simple to serve. Reese's, proud sponsor of Good Times.
Deep in the Pacific Ocean, submarines must navigate undersea mountains in total darkness. Kendra 3D prints equipment that guides these vessels safely. Learn about careers in maritime manufacturing at careersbuilttolast.com. Paid for by the U.S. Department of the Navy in partnership with Blue Forge Alliance.
This is it. We've got an Amex Platinum Pro on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't seen anyone relax like this before in the Centurion Lounge. Is he connecting to complimentary Wi-Fi? Oh, my! Look at that! He is! And you will not believe where he's going next. The Amex dedicated card member entrance for the win. Unbelievable.
When you get travel perks with Amex Platinum, you're part of the action. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/withAmex.
Botox Cosmetic, out of botulinum toxin A, FDA approved for over 20 years. So, talk to your specialist to see if Botox Cosmetic is right for you.
For full prescribing information, including boxed warning, visit BotoxCosmetic.com or call 877-351-0300.
Remember to ask for Botox Cosmetic by name. To see for yourself and learn more, visit BotoxCosmetic.com. That's BotoxCosmetic.com.
A lot of people tolerate ordinary. Ordinary bathrooms, kitchens, entryways. Well, not on your watch. If you're a pro, you've got a new partner in town. Floor & Decor. From tile to wood to stone, Floor & Decor has more styles and job lot quantities of Schluter, Mapei, Laticrete, and other brands pros trust. Come see a whole new way to wow with Floor & Decor. Coming soon to Warwick.
Can you hear that? That's the sound of your engine building up damaging deposits. You know, the kind that hurt fuel economy, performance, and the longevity of your engine. And unfortunately, it starts the moment you drive it off the lot. So no matter the age of your vehicle, it's building up deposits. But here's the good news. There's a new motor oil that removes up to 100% of deposits. Introducing Valvoline Restore and Protect. It's the first and only motor oil that restores pistons to factory clean by removing up to 100% of deposits. That's right, 100%. Restoring your engine to run like new. Plus, Valvoline Restore and Protect is a premium full synthetic that features 79% greater wear protection than industry standards. And with continuous use, it even keeps new deposits from forming. So if you like how a new engine performs, you're going to love new Restore and Protect. Another first from Valvoline.
It's WEEI Late Night Replay, the best of the day. Here are some of today's best from the Greg Hill Show on WEEI.
Who says you can't go home? Who says you can't go home?
Well, it is my pleasure to welcome to the studio once again, even though it's been a while, a very good friend of this program, former New England Patriot Matt Light. Matt, good morning.
Good morning. Back in the saddle, baby. It feels so good.
Welcome back. Thank you very much. How is Mrs. Light? A everyday listener of this program.
Yeah,
Susie Light.
Yeah, she tunes in, man. She's she stays current with all the things.
I hear from her all the time with feedback on what we're talking about.
Yeah,
and
well, you guys cover a lot, and she's a woman in the know, and I'll say this: we made a transition down to Rhode Island, left Foxborough, and bought a beautiful farm down there.
A farm.
Mrs. Light is now like. She's out there doing a lot of gardening. She's digging up stuff. She's weeding.
Really?
She wears overalls.
She does.
She bakes, and I'm not just saying this, probably the greatest sourdough bread in the world.
Oh, she's a trad wife.
A what?
Yeah.
A traditional wife that's trending right now on social media. I want. Could you send me her starter for the sourdough?
Oh, you know about this. You know sourdough.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I want to get into
Legit
it.
starter.
What is the
You gotta feed.
First of all, Matt's here to talk sports and football.
Yeah.
But what is the trad wife?
Trad wife is like Ballerina Farms is the #1 trad wifer right now, and she went to Juilliard. She used to be a ballerina, and she and her husband own a farm. And she gets her coffee in the morning. She goes out to the farm, milks the cow into the coffee.
Wow.
Like everything is really
Is that
farm
code?
to table. Farm to table.
She hasn't gotten there yet. I mean, we have
chickens. Do you have chickens?
Would you like her to milk the cow into your coffee?
At this point right now, she'd have to milk a chicken or a duck.
Okay.
Because that's what we have.
All right.
And I don't know. According to Mr. Fokker, you can milk anything.
Yeah,
with
you
Greg.
can.
Anything.
I got nipples. Can you milk me?
Just saying.
All right. Well, the trad wife. You have one. And congratulations on that.
I appreciate it. Listen, on the way in here, I was so fired up. I got to listen to one of the greatest songs. So, by the way, when you become a Rhode Islander, driving to Massachusetts, even though it's like 8 minutes to the border, is almost like too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, I used to hear this too, like, I got to go all the way to North Attleboro. I'm like, dude, you live in Smithfield. I'm like, that's literally 7.5 miles. But pretty easy commute this morning. So I don't know what you guys report on the roadways. Pretty smooth out there. And I listened to the great Philip Bailey and Phil Collins.
Oh, Easy Lover?
Yeah.
That is a great song.
She's a
That's a great.
She'll
We can reach
get a
it.
hold on you, believe
I love Phil
it.
Collins.
Yeah,